Yes, I hope that's where we can go. Yes. All right, let's do it. All right, 07's in chat, everybody. Hi, my name is Captain Richard. We're live at twitch.tv/Captain Richard, and today we're going to be checking out a game called Project Castaway, which I'm going to assume is probably kind of a little bit like that game Stranded Deep that came out a number of years ago. I'm pretty sure this is an early access game, but it is a tropical island survival game, and those who know me know that I like stuff. I like games and things. No, that actually I did spend a quite considerable amount of time in Hawaii growing up. And, yeah, welcome, Paramath. Hello. Evie, thank you for the 48 months. God.
Here we are after 48 long months. How am I still here in this weirdness?
How has it been 4 years already, Evie? That's crazy. I mean, it's crazy awesome, but still. Man. God, it's 4 years, man. I can't believe it. Mini Flames can't come to the brain right now. Please leave a message and they will get back to you when able. It's like, yeah.
I am the ultimate badass.
Hi, I'd like to leave a message for Mini Flames. I get a boner and eat some snacks. Thank you, Silent Control. Thank you for the 42 months. Yeah, I gotta get a new. I used to have a custom animation for 42 months in particular. Then I took it out for reasons. I need to add another one. I still need to do like an Emperor Palpatine 66 months. I'll probably use that scene from A Hitchhiker's Guide, the movie. You know, where the answer's 42. I should make that my new alert. Cooked spam with some eggs are delicious. Yeah, I've made spam omelets a number of times. Yeah, it's, you know, a little diced instead of ham. I mean, you know, ham omelet. I've had turkey omelets. You know, it's weird. It's like turkey and spam and ham tend to go well in omelets, but I tried a chicken omelet once, and I just I don't know.
Horse penis.
Is it just me, or does like chicken not lend itself well to being in an omelet? It's weird. I've had turkey omelets, and they those are pretty good. Maybe 4 long years, but you've been here for me in my worst times, and I couldn't love you more. Oh, well, thank you. Oh, JB Metrics. We're there at only 40 months from getting my 69. Well, thank you, JB Metrics.
40 months from getting my 69.
Yeah, fried spam. I don't know if any of my schools ever served spam, but I used to go home and eat it for lunch, or, you know, after school, for sure.
Execute Order 67, that's slap Jar Jar senseless, please.
Hey, Dr. J, thank you, buddy. Appreciate the prime sub. Yeah, welcome everybody. It's glad to be back. Hopefully, I had a festive weekend. I did. You know what? I did some stuff over the weekend, but I also kind of spent the weekend, part of the weekend, binge watching Rings of Power season 2, which I hadn't gotten around to in a while. Let's see. Wanger, go brr. All right, sorry. Just people send me messages on Discord. I'm obliged to answer if I think it's funny. All right. Agroboy says, hey, Kim Richard, I was heavy drinking. Oh, wait, what? I read into that wrong. I was heavy looking into the Move Master and seen you in their Discord. I was like, oh, snap, I know him. Did you ever get one? You know, Agroboy, I feel bad because the folks at Move Master did offer to send me one, like I guess one of their beta test units or something like that. But I told them, it's like, look, I have to be honest. I don't stream exclusively space games as much as I used to. Now I kind of do a wider variety, and they're like, well, you can play other games with it as well. It doesn't have to be space or flight sims. And I was like, all right. Well, tell you what, if we ever
DKTRJ donated $5. I liked Rings of Power TBH, bar the hobbits, less hobbits, thanks.
Oh, okay, gotcha. There's something for everyone in there. If you do a Palpatine GIF, you need to add like weirdo electric hands to. I'll keep that in mind, Evie. Sure. The ASCII table for 42 is that. I know, like that. Yeah, you can do like Alt 0153. I think that's the TM logo. Yeah, glorious spam. Thank you, CL. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, appreciate that. Yeah, Wanger go brr. Let's see. Rings of Power could have used some more cleavage. Interesting, NVIDIA. That's the first time I've ever heard anyone say that. Matt's watched 100 streams in a row. That's quite a lot. I feel like I've been gone for a lot longer than I have, but I just was gone, you know, take the weekend off. Let's see. Eggs are future chickens and they belong in an omelet. Well, yeah, I don't know. I've tried to make a chicken omelet once. I don't know if chicken lends itself well to being an omelet. But yeah, to answer your question, which I still remember, I assure you. No, what was the question? Oh yeah, the Move Master. I have not tried it. I had a Logitech G13 for a while. You know, those were very, very popular, but then Logitech discontinued them, so which is kind of weird. It's like, why? I mean, maybe it wasn't popular enough to keep manufacturing it, but yeah, still to this day, I still get people saying it's like, hey, go bother Logitech G since you're sponsored by them, partnered with them, whatever, and go ask them to remake the G13, make the G14 for all we know. But yeah, I don't know. It just the kind of the conversations with Move Master trailed off, I guess you could say. But mostly not because I don't think it would be a good product to try. It's just yeah, I don't do space sims as much as I used to. I kind of do a lot more variety now. So I think I remember specifically telling them, please, there are other dedicated space game content creators. If anything, put them ahead of me. Put them ahead of me for sure. What is so funny about those Atomfall Easter eggs is that I know you were in and around several of those locations, but no one got the references. I think the only one I saw that I didn't get, which I remembered from somebody jogged my memory. I think it was Evie. Was that? No, it was McCabe, Hannah McCabe. She was able to look up the what the reference was. You know, the robot head with the cowboy helmet thing, and it's from a really old, obscure, not super obscure, but it was kind of around the era of like the Dune and I think Command and Conquer games. But it's funny when they brought it up, it's like, oh yeah, that's right. I remember seeing that on Google image search a really long time ago, and definitely not in person. The clucking puts me off when I make a chicken omelet. Yeah, the chicken screeches. Yeah, when they're like clawing, you know, try to get out of the pot and stuff. Yeah, so yeah, again, like I said, I had a G13. Hold on, let me see if I can pull this up here. Let me see if I can pull on it and see what comes out. Let's see, Logitech G13. I think I gave mine away, or maybe, yeah, I think it was one of these bad boys. Yeah, one of these guys right here. Yeah, the G13. And, you know, folks, some folks really love these. Like Mammon, he was a big fan of this, the G13. So it's kind of like you know how you have the numpad for your right-hand side, and then you have, well, you know, right-hand side, and then for your left-hand side, you could get a Move Master. So yeah, you'd have a mouse on one hand, and not a Move Master, I'm sorry, a G13. But yeah, they discontinued these, and I can't remember if I gave mine away on stream. I think I did, because I think I still had the box and everything. I only used it a few times. But, oh man, hold on. If it sounds like I have the sniffles a little bit, I don't have a cold, it's just allergies, man. It's just allergies today, like crazy. I had a knockoff copy. Yeah, I mean, there are companies out there that, yeah, like, people just make their own or, you know, knockoff versions or whatever. But, yeah, I've had a number of people asking me why Logitech won't bring back the G13. Yeah. Oh, hey, thank you for the hype train, by the way. Choo-choo indeed. Oh, man, sorry. I should go take some allergy meds. Let's see. What's it? Oh, gosh. Ich habe heute schlecht Allergie. And it's just driving me nuts. I was trying to learn how to say that in German. Hey you, get off my cloud. Thank you for the 7 stream streak. That's yeah, get off my cloud. I'm on cloud 9. That's not big enough for 2, apparently. There was James Bond Easter egg, Mr. Bean, Italian Job, Judge Dredd, Last of the Summer Wine, Sword in the Stone, and Broken Sword. Really? I must have missed all those because I didn't remember seeing any of those. What was the Mr. Bean Easter egg? Because if I'd seen it, I probably would have gotten that reference. I've seen all of that show. G13, one of the best gamepads out there, still use mine? Yeah, you know, so Chad, everyone, you know, yell at me, and then I'll go yell at Logitech G again and be like, hey, can you guys bring this back? Because I get asked about it quite regularly. Alrighty. But anyways, yeah, so like I said, over the weekend, I finally got around to watching Rings of Power Season 2. I don't know why I waited so long, but we watched, well, we did a whole playthrough. What was it? We did a whole playthrough of Return to Moria, which is fun. It was just kind of like a sequel to Lord of the Rings. And then what was it? What did we do? Then we watched Lord of the Rings Extended Edition Trilogy all throughout the month of March. And then I was like, all right, well, I should probably go finish Rings of Power Season 2. So I binge-watched Rings of Power on Saturday and Sunday. And what's kind of fun is the dwarf stuff that they have in there, which whoever created this notably left all the dwarves off this poster. guess I don't know, maybe not a dwarves fan, but yeah, it kind of talks about like it's when then the dwarves were still in Moria, you know, Khazad-dûm, they were still there, but the Rings of Power tries to explain the backstory about how all the rings were created, and Celebrimbor, the elven craftsman who was making them, and all sorts of stuff. But they also talk about like how it was that the dwarves ended up digging too deep, which disturbed the Balrog that came from the depths of, I don't know, Tolkien hell. A skeleton in an armchair on top of a car. Yeah, I didn't see that. I probably would have gotten that reference. It sounds like I missed quite a few Easter eggs. Had a gamepad, think it was Logitech, and hated it, but I have very small hands. Ah, okay, gotcha, Talamane. Yeah, just, some people love them, and like I said, I just never quite got used to using mine, so I think maybe I gave mine away. I don't know, I just enjoy the classic, you know, the classic keyboard. Yeah, that's all I need is a keyboard, a mouse, and all sorts of stuff. Let's see. Hope this game is about befriending Wilson and winning a volleyball tournament. Delivering packages for FedEx. Yes. It's the most expensive fan fiction ever adapted for TV. Yeah, so okay, so I know some people find the show to be not great. Can't have fat Ginger spoiling the look of the poster. Golly, I actually like that character. I think he was Durin the Fourth. Yeah, King Durin. All right. I love the Lord of the Rings books and movies. How did you like the Amazon series? I've been enjoying it. Like I said, I kind of don't understand the hate for Rings of Power because, I mean, you know, granted, it's maybe maybe not as good as the movies, but oh man, I gotta take some allergy pills or something. I've been sneezing all day today. So I guess what it was, and I tried to look into this a little bit, is that the Amazon actually, what they wanted to do was they wanted to make a TV series out of Lord of the Rings, but the Tolkien estate wouldn't approve it because they're like, no, we've already got that, and it already turned out really, really well, sort of. If I'm paraphrasing here how they put it, but yeah, they're like, no, we're not having Lord of the Rings redone. We already did Lord of the Rings, already did The Hobbit, and now it's like if you want to make a show, it's got to be about a different story from the Tolkien universe. And so they were kind of looking around at different things. They're like, well, why don't we adapt some of the appendices and some stories that kind of sort of relate from the Silmarillion. And so that's how they kind of crafted this show. But I guess there's like some hardcore Tolkienists out there that don't like this show because it isn't like just a really concise and I guess pure adaptation of stuff from the Silmarillion. Because like apparently there's characters that weren't even in the books weren't even alive at the same time. But this show is kind of like, well, yeah, we're gonna take some kind of creative liberties and kind of just make a show out of it. Yeah, I've never read the Silmarillion, but I understand that reading it's like really, really dry. I mean, it's kind of like reading history books, but it's fictional history books about, you know, elves and dwarves and stuff like that, you know, about the creation of you know, all sorts of stuff from thousands and thousands of years ago. So you have to remember, it's like they are making a show here. You know, it can't just be, it's like, all right, well, here's basically a TV show version of the Tolkien Wikipedia page. It's like, and then this person who existed in this realm talked to this person who said that in that realm, and then they negotiated for 1,000 years, and we're going to show all 1,000 years of that condensed into 1 hour in one episode. It's just going to be people, you know, it's like they can't just make a TV show, have it be just dry, boring nonsense, or it's just them babbling about stuff forever. You know, they have to make a show out of it. But yeah, again, apparently they took some pretty distinct creative liberties to flesh out what would make what they would turn into a show. They did that with the movies too. Yeah, again, exactly. You know, Lord of the Rings turned out pretty well. Hobbit movies turned out reasonably well as well. But yeah, I guess people were complaining that this show doesn't strictly adhere to the source material, and the fact that it was written by people that aren't related to the Tolkien estate specifically. And I was also reading in like some of the IMDb trivia that even Peter Jackson, who wasn't going to be involved, he offered to maybe do some script revisions or some, you know, review it and do some rewrites. And apparently even the Tolkien estate was like, no, you've already done those movies and they came out great. We want different people to work on this show. Let's see. Hold on. Oh, okay, I got you, Glacier. It's the animated Silmarillion? What is? This show? I mean, this show it's all live action. It's a fun watch. They just couldn't get the rights for the simulacrum, so they got the rights for the notes in the margins of Lord of the Rings on the events that take place in Rings of Power. Yeah, it's kind of based on not really super well. I mean, it's all stuff that was mentioned by Tolkien, you know, even like the goblin babies or whatever, even that was mentioned by Tolkien, but it's like, yeah, taking just a kind of obscure info and turning that into an entire TV show. Love the selection for the movies last night, even though it lacked a trigger warning for one of them. Oh, I'm sorry, but I wasn't aware any of them would need it, unless you are a big fan of horses. There's a happy medium between 1,000 years of boredom and Galadriel falling for the thirst trap Sauron and his chiseled abs. yeah. So So again, you know, it's not like Rings of Power was a series of books that was also written by Tolkien. And like, oh yeah, we're just gonna adapt the books and make it easy. No, they're trying to take bits and pieces and turn it into a 5-season show. Remember, this is supposed to go on for 5 seasons, and this is just the first 2 seasons. Hopefully they'll continue it. But yeah, I don't know. I've seen a very, very mixed opinion on this show, but I've been enjoying it. Again, I think even one of our own moderators, Gua here, was like, yeah, this show shouldn't be considered canon at all because it wasn't written by Tolkien. It's basically, yeah, like people refer to it as a really, really high budget fan fiction, if you will. But again, you have to remember the Tolkien estate. You know, Tolkien, he's no longer with us for sure, but they did approve it. You know, they apparently were paid something like, gosh, they were paid something crazy, something like $250 million for simply the rights to be able to make this show. That's what they paid the Tolkien estate, if I read that correctly, because it's Amazon, they can afford it, and that's probably what they wanted. Didn't see you was streaming, just tagged you on X, something amazing, little video of those dire wolf pups howling. Oh, really, BB88? I'll have to check that. But, welcome, buddy, hello. So, anyways, but yeah, it's just now, one of the things that I thought was kind of intriguing is that this show, I don't know, does anyone care? I mean, the season 2 has been out for a while now, but I just was
excited to see her come online and have you guys play with her, but...
I was going to talk about one of the plot points. One of the plot points for this show is that Sauron, the big bad for all the books or whatever, is that he is the reason why the dwarves dug as deep as they did and disturbed the Balrog. Apparently was by his design and his influence and rings of power and stuff that got them to do that. So this show tries to pin the blame on Sauron for that. Which, I mean, in a way, I guess it kind of makes sense if you watch the show, but if you hadn't, and you just base it on the books, it might be like, no, the dwarves just did it themselves. So, that's the whole, I guess, fanfiction thing. I like fanfiction. There's some really talented authors out there. You just have to remember Sturgeon's Law applies. What is Sturgeon's Law? I know the old Diamondback Sturgeon from Primus, but what is Sturgeon's Law? Like most fan fiction is all about self-insert characters banging the characters that they wish they could in books. That's what a lot of fan fiction seems like to me. Like, yeah, bad self-insert characters trying to bang the characters they like the most. I honestly think the best fan fiction I've ever consumed is CDPR's Geralt Witcher trilogy. Oh, wait, fan fiction. Wait a minute, hold on, what? So, yeah, well, I understand, yeah, the same thing. It's like it was books first, then they kind of made games and TV shows out of it. Citizen Steve says, Rings of Power is not great, but it's good enough to watch every now and then. There's a tidbit of knowledge that relates to the books and movies that can be interesting. So Steve, that's why I'm kind of curious here as to what makes this a bad show in some people's eyes. Because, like I said, season 1, I was like kind of okay with, but this is Galadriel, like this is Galadriel 10,000 years ago or whatever. I have to be honest, in season 1, I thought it was like, oh, okay, so this is young Galadriel, that's okay. She gets really kind of annoying in season 2. And, yeah, I was like, wait a minute, is this the same Galadriel from the movies? Because, gosh, she sure doesn't act like it. The anti-woke crowd got all uppity about Galadriel being gung-ho. Personally, I found it fine for her to be in her youthful, emo, angsty phase. Right, you have to understand, well, not to be hypocritical here, but yeah, you have to understand, this takes place thousands of years before Hobbit, Lord of the Rings, where Galadriel, was, younger and feistier and, chopping people's heads off, whereas in Lord of the Rings and Hobbit, she's like, oh, and people are like, oh my god, it's her, wee, boner, But yeah, she gets a little annoying after a while, a little wishy-washy. So I guess that's people not really accepting the fact that it's like, oh yeah, this might have been a younger version of Galadriel when she was, Lord Commander of Elves, and like I said, hacking orcs to bits. Emo angsty Galadriel is hot. No, Cap, I can fix her. Oh, okay, gotcha. 90% of everything is crap. Oh, Sturgeon's Law. Who coined that? Dr. Sturgeon? Like a sturgeon. Hey! Fishing for the very first time. 250 million for what is the Tolkien equivalent of chow mein? What? I don't get that reference. Lucha games bear little resemblance to the books, if I recall correctly. Didn't stop them from being popular, though. Yeah, but it's like the phrase is what is popular isn't always right, and what is right isn't always popular, right? Right? But yeah, so it's like how do you take this? Because it's a product that was approved by the Tolkien estate, but it's only loosely based, I guess, on Tolkien's own notes and stories, other than the core stories. But Theodore Sturgeon, a classic sci-fi writer. I can't say I've ever read any of his stuff. I must have missed out. She's so moody and barely smiles, quite depressing. Really, well, yeah. Where she's in the movie, she's obviously older, more demure, or I guess you could not demure, she's calmer and she seems to have a handle on things pretty well. Whereas younger version of her, yeah, she's very feisty and she kind of wants to stab a lot of people. But she's also very anti-Sauron, which is fine, I guess. From what I understand, chow mein was basically leftovers, and us here in the U.S. went crazy for it. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I don't know. I like lo mein and chow mein, I guess you could say. So, anyways, but yeah, I was trying to explain to my father, because my father, who did read Lord of the Rings and Hobbit, but it's been a very, very long time. He liked the movies, but I was trying to get him interested in watching the show, and he was kind of like, is it any good? And I was like, yeah. And he's like, why is it good? And I had to sit there for a second. I was like, well, other than just being some fun adventure stories, it does function essentially like a TV show prequel to the movies. Wiser. So I don't know, but I think what is kind of fun about the show is that it does show the creation of the rings. The 3 rings for the elves, the 7 rings for the dwarf lords, the 9 rings for men. But in secret, 1 ring was made to rule them all, right? The 1 ring. But this show tries to explain who the Lord of the Rings truly is.
Here I come. Here I come.
Yeah, exactly. There we go, boy. So, if you really think about it, it's obvious, but, I don't know, they say rings of power, or like rings of power pretty often in the show, so, I don't know, but like I said, I watched it. I think out of the entire show, I thought the fun part was the dwarf stuff, where they showed, the Dwarven Kingdom of Moria, because we literally just played through Return to Moria, and it was nice seeing Khazad-dûm before the Balrog destroyed it, and all sorts of craziness, but yeah, the Line of Durin. The show features some of the, I think it's Durin the Third, King Durin the Third, and then Durin the Fourth, who's he's also kind of a younger, angrier dwarf. He's like, arr. But, well, anyways, yeah, go check it out. I would say it's worth watching if you are a Lord of the Rings fan. If you're just looking for an adventure show, I don't know, seems like it's okay. I've tried to watch a little bit of Wheel in Time, and I'm not sure I could get into it. Maybe I have to really sit down and watch it. I've been kind of just watching bits and pieces of it. She does have reasons to hate Sauron, or more specifically, her master Morgoth. Oh yeah, that's the thing. Is like, you know how in the movies, anytime they have to say a word in Elvish, they try to give it a little bit of affectation. It's not Morgoth, it's Morgoth. And they just, it's like, hello, this is me speaking naturally. Until I get to an elven word, then it's Morgoth, the Rasburus. And it's just, this actress, more, I think her name is literally Morfydd Clark. She does that a little too annoyingly, I guess you could say. It's like really obvious. It's like, oh, hello, what are we having lunch today? By the way, we have to go to Sauron's Castle Mordor. And it's like, oh God, stop it. It's really cringy. I mean, I get it. They're supposed to be like, oh, elven words should have that inflection, but it's like, it's just very specifically annoying when she does it. I don't know. I like the character. I like the young feisty Galadriel, even though it seems weird. But yeah, she's a little bit bad about over enunciating the Elvish words in the show. And once you start hearing that, you can't unhear it. It's like, please stop talking, Galadriel. Woof. As a Scot, I hate the damn dwarfication of the land of Scotland. Oh. Well, what do you mean? Because I think it was probably, Gimli, John Rhys Davis. He was kind of largely responsible for attributing that Scottish accent to dwarves, right? If I'm not mistaken. So now and forevermore, dwarves will always be portrayed usually as having a Scottish accent. I believe that's the case. I could be wrong there. Try not to spoil here. I found some parts of the plot just unbelievable Hollywood nonsense, like gal jumps off ship in middle of ocean, saved. Scary monster immediately shows up, saved, trying too hard. Oh, I see. So you're having a tough time with suspension of disbelief, even for something as ridiculous as a fantasy show. Won quite a few awards, but I don't think I've read any of the books or short stories that are listed for him. Who, Tolkien or the other guy? Dwarves always being portrayed with a Scottish accent, which Hollywood had been doing for 80 years. Oh, it's been 80 years, really? Oh, okay. I thought that was kind of came around from Lord of the Rings, but what other shows or movies portrayed dwarves like fantasy style dwarves, not like Munchkins from Wizard of Oz, right? When I hear Scottish accent, I don't think dwarves. I think of So I Married an Axe Murderer. Oh, really? Oh, the Mike Myers movie? Boy, there's a throwback. Gosh, I've only seen that movie once, and I don't really remember anything about it, other than the lady kind of looked good in a dress. Yeah, boy, jeez, that's a movie I haven't thought about in only 2 decades, because I'm 21. Yeah. All right. Well, anyways. So, like I said, if you're a Lord of the Rings fan, you want to watch, I guess, some really, really potent fan fiction that was given $1 billion budget, go check out Ring of Power. I was trying to convince my father to go watch it and see what he thinks. Because if it wasn't for him, I wouldn't have read The Hobbit or Lord of the Rings. Because he had a small, collection of books, and it's books that he read. So yeah. All right. But, all right, so let's do this, and then, speaking of movies and stuff, if you missed out, we did watch a couple 80s classics for Sunday movie night. 2 of my favorites from that era, which I don't remember personally because I'm only 21. We watched Labyrinth and The Neverending Story. Labyrinth, which came out in, I want to say, 1986. I have multiple friends who state that this is their favorite movie of all time, so... no worries, Citizen Steve. It happens. Yeah, so we watched Citizen Steve Disrobe. No, we watched David Bowie's codpiece for about a good 90 minutes, where his codpiece unsuccessfully tries to attack and then molest Jennifer Connelly's character. I'm pretty sure that's the plot. At least that's what I kind of assumed it was. No, it's kind of a fun movie. This movie, if I'm not mistaken, was actually written and directed by Jim Henson of Jim Henson fame, for Sesame Street, Muppets, whole bunch of things. He had done just a few years earlier, he had done Dark Crystal, which apparently didn't go over as well. But then he did Labyrinth, which turned out to be more popular. Yeah. The Kaz, that's why I'll always contend that you have good taste in movies. Yes. Let's see. Yeah, 86 for Labyrinth, 84 for Neverending Story. Right. I've seen both of these movies many, many times, to the point where I was literally just, because I wasn't using a mic for movie night, I was just literally saying the lines for, half the movies for both of these. Because Labyrinth is very quotable. Neverending Story is just kind of memorable if, I don't know if you like weird German movies. That's the thing is, Neverending Story, it was originally based on a book by, I think his name was Michael Ende. Die Unendliche Geschichte, which is German for the unending story or never-ending story. Geschichte is also German for history, so it's weird how it works. Depends on how you use it. But apparently, so there's a kind of an interesting backstory for that, is that he was paid about, if I remember correctly, about $50,000 for the rights to his book, but then they ended up only making a movie out of about half the book, and they kind of strayed from the source material, where he actually got very upset about it, and then I think he tried to sue either the producers or the production company, because he's like, hey, you deviated too far from my book, that's not what I intended when I sold you the rights to my story. And they're like, yeah, and... And of course, as we all know, Neverending Story ended up being a very popular movie. So he was like, okay, I guess. If I was him, I'd be pissed I didn't get paid more. But that's what's this guy's name? Wolfgang Schmucky Face? No, Wolfgang Peterson. This was his first, I think, English language movie. But yeah, it was kind of like a hybrid German American movie. if I'm not mistaken. And I think they filmed most of it actually in Germany. But yeah, for a kid's film, it's very strange. It's very dark. It's honestly kind of sad and depressing at times. But go figure, German children's books are, well, historically kind of like that. I should know. I read them, I read them growing up. They're like, neener, neener, you sold it, dummy. Yeah, but it ended up being popular, and probably they made some specific changes just to make it at least appeal more as a movie. Because sometimes if you do it just a one-for-one, turn a book into a movie verbatim, sometimes it doesn't play out as well. Because part of it is the visuals of it are created by your mind, right? When you read a book, you're the one actually building the movie in your mind of what you're reading. At least that's kind of how I do it. But yeah, when it gets translated to the screen, it's like, yeah, that's not really going to work on screen. We kind of got to change it up a little bit. Yeah. Wolfgang Schmucky Face. Hey, Steve, what's going on, buddy? Hey, everyone, feel free to go get some 07s in chat for Shanghai 6. So, yeah, hopefully things are going well. I can only assume that you're going to go to TwitchCon later this year. I was just checking. Yeah, I've got my stack up Rex buddy right here. Yo, what up? All right. But hopefully you're doing well. Let's see. Loved using Labyrinth, same but never-ending story, really? Oh, wait, you loved using Labyrinth. When you say using Labyrinth, is it because Jennifer Connelly was in it and you just needed to add some material to the spank bank? Or what do you mean? What do you mean by using it? Thank you, Windows. Saw the new game, and as someone who loves banging rocks into trees himself, wanted to see what Project Castaway was about. Oh, okay, gotcha. I got you. I haven't started yet. Jeez, I've already been live for 30 minutes. I haven't jumped in, which I probably should. But yeah, sure thing. Yeah, be sure to check out Stack Up. Stack Up is it's a nonprofit charity that does support active duty military and veterans alike through the power of gaming, and also operates to do a lot of suicide prevention and offer help to those in need, kind of in that arena. So yeah, feel free to type an ! Stack Up if you'd like to learn more. Personally, I like the Bog of Eternal Stench. Yeah, it's kind of like me after eating too much Arby's. Yeah. So, yeah, like I said, feel free to come hang out on Sunday nights. I don't stream on Sundays, but we do watch movies and stuff for Sunday movie night. I'm thinking though, when Alien Earth comes out, what we might do is we might start off Sunday movie night watching that week's episode of Alien Earth.
The power of two, the power of many.
Thank you, D-Back. Yeah, the power of Stack Up. No, I was going to say that, yeah, we could probably start off, Sunday movie night watching that week's episode of Alien Earth and then just lead that into whatever movie we're going to watch. She was the only part about career opportunities that I can remember. Yeah, I remember two things about that movie, and both of them are related to Jennifer Connelly. Yeah, just two things, really. The Neverending Story only used the first half of the book. The second movie is roughly based on the second half, and the third movie isn't based on the book. Yeah, never ever watch the second or third movies because they're awful. Some people think the second movie is at least kind of passable, especially for people who really wanted to see the rest of the book fleshed out, but it's a terrible movie, and the third one is really, truly abysmal. So you could watch them based on your own morbid curiosity, and then you'll be in the same boat that I'm in, where I wish I'd never seen them. Yeah. All right, I feel like for me, The Acolyte is the only Disney series so far that I would say was much more of a fan film. Yeah, kind of, like I said, sometimes it feels that way, doesn't it? Butcher Paul says, "Hi, Captain. Today is mine and the wife's 46th wedding anniversary. It's nice to know. It's nice to know that she was willing to put up with you for that long." No, I'm just kidding, buddy. Of course. Yeah, congratulations, man. You must be doing something right, like memorizing "yes, dear," "no, dear," and speaking very eloquently when you say those two lines. Yes, you're right, my sweet Daily. But awesome. Congrats, Butcher Paul. Hopefully you're going to do something fun for your wedding anniversary, in addition to apparently watching today's stream a little bit. Let's see. And then you have the ass end of fanfiction, The Acolyte. Yeah, we got like laser whips and all sorts of stuff. Okay. All right, well, enough of me being overly opinionated. Let's go ahead and jump into some Project Castaway and see how it is. I saw that literally nobody was streaming this on Twitch today, so I think we're in for a great time. I hope so. But this is, yeah, I straight up bought a copy of the game and it was on sale. It was like 50% off or something. And I do like survival games. And again, I spent some of my formative years living in Hawaii, so yeah. Neverending Story 3, Escape from Fantasia. Jack Black, one of his earlier roles. He was actually in that movie. But yeah, apparently that movie was just an attempt at continuing Neverending Story, maybe as a cash grab, maybe not, but it truly is an awful movie. I think it's got like a 3 out of 10 or something like that on IMDb. That's the only way to answer her. See, you know, and that's why you've been happily married for almost half a century. Yeah. All right, well, let me get off my opinion high horse here. Let's see if we can jump into the game and check out Project Castaway. I've never played this before. I've only seen bits and pieces of it. Apparently, it was pretty rough when it first came out, but they've since had a couple bug fix patches and the like, so I figured now it might be a good time to check it out. Yeah, but like I said, hopefully you had a good weekend. If you're ever bored, you're welcome to come hang out on Sunday nights for movie night. There is a movie that I think we're going to watch next weekend called Companion. It's a new movie that came out, features Jack Quaid and some other folks. And it is apparently a movie about not AI software, but like robot companions. Also, if you hadn't seen, apparently Megan, you know, the movie where it's supposed to be like the robot doll that goes on a killing spree, they're apparently making a sequel. Yeah, so the first movie was kind of like, you know, just silly slasher film type fare, and I don't know, I'm actually kind of looking forward to a sequel. Yeah. The title screen would suggest it's low quality. It's not exactly the biggest budget game I think anyone has ever played, but we'll give it a shot here and see how it goes. All right. Why is my audio linker not working? I might have to reinstall my audio linker software. It's been acting up. Oh god, whoops. I was just about to say my audio linking software, because I use two PCs for streaming. I just use one cable. It's one HDMI cable, transfers video and audio. But I have to use software called Voice Meter to get it to transfer. I might have to reinstall it because it hasn't been working consistently as of late. Okay. Hold on, maybe, is it the game that's being weird? Okay, I've got the game up, but the only way I can get the audio to come up is when I Alt-Tab away from it? We're off to a great start. All right, hold on, let me see what's going on here. Okay, so there's the audio, that's the audio for the game in the background. So why is it when I Alt-Tab back to the game? Maybe this is one of those games that just doesn't like Alt-Tab. Hold on. I'm trying to fix it in the background. I was also tempted to watch Starship Troopers last night, but then I didn't. That's so weird. That is so weird. The audio works when I'm not in the game for the game. Play that drug game sometime, the new one, Cap? I probably should. Did you ever play Ark Survival Evolved? Press Z to poop? Yeah, I did. I did not a lot. Maybe like, I don't know, 50 hours or less or something. I don't know. I just couldn't get into it. I mean, I do like survival games, but on that one, I don't know. I just couldn't get into it. I remember Cherry 2000. I have seen that movie before. 3.2 out of 10 on IMDb and 26 out of 100 on Rotten Tomatoes. Yeah, it was just them trying to keep the whole never-ending story bit going when it was never intended to be like that. I guess, I don't know. But yeah, it's a really bad movie. Although, I didn't know until just a couple of years ago that they actually tried to make a never-ending story TV show. Yeah, it was, I've never seen any of it, but yeah, there apparently was, I think it was called Tales from the Never-Ending Story, and it was only just loosely based on the book stuff. Yeah. Partially interested. Okay, gotcha. Well, unfortunately, I've got this problem where I can't, hold on, I gotta restart the game, because I only have game audio when I'm not in the game, which is strange. So give me a sec, let me see if I can fix this. Exit the game, confirm. Yeah, because I don't think this game offers a windowed borderless mode, which I kind of need for alt-tabbing. So hopefully they'll maybe add that in the future. All right, let me restart the game, see if we can get this up and running. Yeah, the story that never ends. Purportedly that there are folks, I don't know which company or whatever, is going to try to do a remake of Neverending Story, and that's just something that nobody needs. I mean, who knows? Maybe it'll be good, but the odds are very good that it will be terrible. Yeah. One could say the clue is in the title. Yeah, you'd think so, wouldn't you? You'd think so. This is so bizarre. This is so bizarre. I have audio for the game, but only when I'm alt-tabbed out of the game. Wouldn't be the same without Lamar? Who, Phil Lamar? Hold on, let me do this. Give me a sec. might have to restart my entire gaming PC. Yeah, this is so strange. I have game audio when I'm not in the game, but as soon as I switch to the game, I lose game audio. Or hold on. That's so weird because I wasn't doing this earlier. There's a company that's going to make a miniseries remake of Threads. If you've seen that depressing 1980s film, I have not seen that one. The singer Lamar sang the theme song for Neverending Story. I thought, was it Lamar or Lamal? I thought their name was like Lamal or something like that. Hold on, Lamal. Yeah, it was Limal. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, I guess it was this guy. Yeah, Lamal. Yeah, before embarking on a solo career, he was with the pop group Kaja Gugu, garnering the 1984 hit The Neverending Story, the theme song for the film of the same name, which apparently they didn't use for the German release of the movie, which is interesting. Yeah, okay. Lamar. That's what I was thinking. Phil Lamar? Phil Lamar actually did the theme song. Okay, chat, this is puzzling. Like I said, I have audio, but when I alt-tab to the game audio stops. Hold on, maybe I can refresh my source? Hold on, is it a capture card issue? No. Alright, let's do this. Alright. I'm going to reboot my gaming PC because I don't know what's going on. That's such a weird bug. I've got audio from the game, but only when I'm not in the game. There is a way to get out of full screen mode. All right, let's see. Because I can alt tab. And what is it, like shift enter? No, is it that other way? Alt enter? I'm trying to remember my shortcuts. Okay, well, let's do this. I'm gonna quit the game. This is bizarre. This is where it's weird. So weird because it was working earlier. Palpatine was less of a threat when Parkinson's took hold. You know, the guy who apparently played the actual character actor from Empire Strikes Back, apparently he passed away a couple weeks ago, or like a week ago or something like that. If it was Disney who would do the remake of Neverending, I would put the tag, prepare yourself to the flop. Oh, okay. You know, they were going to do a live-action version of the movie Tangled, but apparently that's been put on hold since the Snow White live-action movie is now considered one of the worst movies of all time, which is, it's a stunning list to be a part of, but not a great one. You just kind of don't want to be on that list. Okay, so what can I do here? All right, hold on. Let me try this. Sorry, I appreciate people tuning in. Sorry, I'm having unexpected technical difficulties at the moment. Which is a shame too, because I was actually kind of looking forward to playing this game finally. I've been wanting to play it for a while now. Well, hopefully Andor. So TJX, hopefully Andor Season 2 will be pretty good. I have to hold out hope that that will turn out all right. I mean, I liked Season 1. The writing for Snow White live action is terrible. Yeah, I saw kind of a rundown video of it because I already know the story, but it's like how badly did they somehow botch that story? Okay, all right, give me a sec. I'm gonna just go ahead and use the nuclear option. I'm gonna reboot my gaming PC, and this is why like I said, I strongly recommend people do a 2 PC streaming setup, because if I was using only 1 PC, I would have to reboot my stream right now, and I don't have to do that. There was a live-action Snow White. I had no idea. They must have forgot to market it. Really? Were you out of town for a while? Because, yeah, they kind of had. They kind of were marketing a lot. Yeah, I don't know. But, yeah, that movie apparently didn't go over very well. I mean, any kind of external politics aside, people are saying it's like, you know, beyond that, it's just genuinely not a good movie. So we'll have to see. Disney's usually a bit better at showing new releases down, Disney is usually a better, I'm sorry, Kate, I'm struggling. Yeah, I think I get what you're saying, though. Yeah, they're usually, you know, they're just, you can't, like, do a 360 and walk away without hearing something about whatever project is they're working on. Can only find Willow the movie with Val Kilmer? Yeah, the Willow TV series was so bad that Disney took it off their own Disney Plus service. That's how bad it was. And it was that was probably one of the most depressing things I've ever had to endure as a TV and movie fan, because I was such a huge fan of the movie, the original movie. It was my favorite fantasy movie of all time, even more so than the Lord of the Rings movies, which might be blasphemy in certain fantasy circles, but it really was. But yeah, it's just forever been besmirched with how terrible the TV show was. The TV show was barely about the namesake of the show. It was more about like lesbian teenagers and bad acting and all sorts of stuff. It was just surprising. There was a lot of like, even though it's fantasy, it just felt anachronistic as well. So just, I don't know, boggled the mind how they botched that one so badly. But yeah, surprisingly Disney took it off their own, they took it off their own Disney Plus platform. All right, so let me see if I can get this. Let me see if I can get this up and running here. Just trying to figure out what I'm doing wrong, because it was working earlier, so I'm not sure what changed. Okay, I rebooted my computer. My audio linker is active. Let's see. I agree, Mr. Facehugger. There is something strange. Strange things are afoot at the project. What is that? Project Castaway. The Circle K on the island over here. All right, so let's give this a second shot and see if I can figure this out. Iron Nomad says, I liked the Willow series. Hey man, if you had fun with it, more power to you. I gave up after like something like 3 or 4 episodes because like this is just painful to watch. Are you trying to say you were looking forward to seeing Warwick Davis in the Willow series? Yeah, but like I said, it's weird. He basically wasn't even the lead character on his own show. It was all about the younger characters in the show. It's just, I don't know, it's just a weird way. It just kind of felt like, not to disparage the CW if you're a fan of the CW, but here in the United States, we kind of have like a lower budget TV channel kind of thing called the CW, and a lot of it's kind of geared towards, I don't know, I guess you could say younger adults and soap opera-ish TV shows, whether they be sitcoms or otherwise.
Is this like Green Hell?
I think so, Steve. I'm trying to get the game to play nicely on my gaming PC with my capture card. So, alright, so I've got audio and stuff, but, yeah. It's just depressing to think about. Alright, okay, well, let's give it a second shot here, see if I can get this game to actually function properly. All joking aside, I really have gotten hesitant to watch anything by Disney. I consider it if both critics and fans agree it's good, and unfortunately that's not happened much since they bought Star Wars. Well, it's been a while now. It's been a while. So, hold on, let's see. Fingers crossed this actually works. But yeah, I am looking forward to Andor Season 2. Hopefully that'll be good. Hopefully we'll have to see if the Mandalorian and Grogu ends up being good, which I'll be shocked if they don't actually change that title at all. Because I don't know, it's a bit on the nose, but you know, maybe that's what they figure people want. Okay, so yeah, I don't know what's going on. What would that Borderless Windows app help for things like this? Well, I mean, of course, you know, you're supposed to be able to Alt Tab. Well, let's put it this way. Programs that include the option to do full screen, not full screen, or full screen windowed. Full screen windowed allows you, it treats the game as a window, but it's a borderless window and allows you to Alt Tab. But for whatever reason, I've got the game up, but I can't get the audio. Hold on. Oh, there's a challenge mode. I can't get the audio to play unless I'm not actually focused on the game. Yeah, see now I've got game audio, but it's only when I Alt Tab out of the game. So, can you change the settings in the game? Yeah, let me double check here. I don't know if I've ever seen this kind of bug before. Yeah, because it goes to no signal, it comes back on. Let me try something here. Try not to sing so much, but yeah, just I'm a bit befuddled as to what's going on here. Okay. Okay. let me try something here. Maybe it's just, yeah, maybe it's just not playing nice with my capture card. Okay, so I have it where now I've got the game. Hold on. I've got the game up and it's playing through my speakers. But when I switch over, hold on, let me see if I switch back over to my capture card. Problem is I have to alt tab because there's no windowed mode in this game. All right, so now switch to voice meter. And then nothing, it just breaks. Oh gosh. All right, yeah, I have to be honest, I wasn't expecting this today. Let's see. Okay. Let's go to audio. Yeah, I mean there's no way to choose your audio settings in here. You can describe the sounds to us while you play. Well, you know what they say, half of what you see is what you hear. It's all part of it's an old film production, TV production phrase, but I'm just so baffled. Why would it not play audio when it's main screen? It's just like regular TV. There are good and bad shows on the same network. Yeah, I mean for the most part. Let's see. Yeah, let me try that. I'm not trying to deafen anybody, but we're not off to a great start here. Yeah, it's so weird. It's like it shuts off the game audio as soon as I log into the game. All right, let's try this. Yeah, I wasn't expecting this. All right, let's take a look. Confirm. Yeah, I mean maybe this game just straight up doesn't work on like a 2 PC setup. Like yeah, maybe it's just not, I don't know. I hate to say it's not capture card friendly. I know other people have streamed this game, probably briefly, but try running it through borderless gaming. What is that? I'm assuming borderless gaming is what, like a third-party program for forcing games into borderless mode? Cap learning while no one else is streaming. I guess so. Does this happen on another game? I don't think I've ever had this specific problem before, where the game only plays its audio when I'm not in the game. Okay, yeah. Let me take a look at this. Let's see. So what is it? I'm assuming it forces. It basically creates. I don't know. What is it? Like a virtual monitor, and the game plays at full screen on that virtual monitor. Borderless Windows app. Okay, let's take a look. So what is it called? Borderless gaming. Oh, is this? Oh, okay. I see. But yeah, but this isn't a free app. I don't know. Is there like a third-party free version of this app? Because I'm kind of hesitant to spend money to fix a problem if when I don't know this isn't going to fix the problem. You know what I mean? I'd like to try to fix the technical issue without resorting to buying my way out of it, if that makes sense. Which is weird because in a lot of video games I try to buy my way to victory. Not exactly pay to win, but you know, I'm not afraid to get DLCs and the like. Yeah, exactly. This program is not free. Yeah, I have to be honest, I was not expecting this. That's okay, Alan. No worries, buddy. Let's see. Alright, I wonder... Okay. So again, my capture card is capturing my gaming PC audio normally. Borderless gaming... Oh, okay, let's see. I was wondering if there's maybe a third-party option. Well, that's weird. Why is it free on SourceForge, but then they charge like, what was it, $7-8 for it on Steam? Well, I guess we'll give it a shot here. Iron Nomad, thank you for the 18 months.
Check it out. I am the ultimate badass. State of the badass art.
Okay. Let's see. It was free last year. Oh, okay. So I know it has does happen. Sometimes companies will put out software as freeware initially to, you know, for either like an alpha, beta test, or like an early launch. It'll be freeware, and then they're like, okay, well, I think we've developed this enough that we can sell it as actual sellable software. Well, this explains the 1,000 reviews complaining about how buggy the game is. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever had this specific problem before, trying to stream a game on Twitch. Let's see. Okay, let me try this borderless window program. That's also kind of another... Wait, did I just download the source code for it, or what did I just download? Hold on. Extract all... There's that. Let's see. New icon. Wait a minute. Yeah, I think... What is SourceForge? Do they only have... So, So how does this work? Is it supposed to be installed via executable? Hold on, because yeah, I don't... Whatever file it was that was on SourceForge. I know SourceForge is a trustworthy platform, but let's see, because it only gave me project activity. Yeah, because it kind of looks like whatever I downloaded was just the source code for it, which is strange. There's an exe file in there. Let's take a look. All right, hold on. Let's do a quick search. We'll do star.exe. There's a digicert utility, but I don't think that's the executable to install the actual program. Hold on, let me make sure I didn't click on the wrong link on the SourceForge website. Files. Yeah, download latest versions. This Borderless Gaming 9.5.6 source code.zip. That's just it. I don't want to download the source code. I need an actual deployable program, an executable. Man, it is a Monday, isn't it? Yeah, sounds like somebody's got a case of the Mondays. All that is there is the source code. All the AXE sends... Oh, it just sends me to Steam. So yeah, so basically this software is no longer freeware, or shareware as it's called. Yeah, apparently if it was free, it is no longer free, which is probably why SourceForge is no longer has the executable for it. It's because they can't distribute what is now, you know, paid for software. Let's see. Yeah, that's okay, Dr. J. I appreciate the suggestion. Well, yeah, I guess maybe we won't be streaming Project Castaway today. Green Hell, you know, it's funny, I was actually playing some Green Hell over the weekend, but no, that's the whole reason why. Here, let's do this. We can go to Steam. Let's see if I can... Project. It's a work in progress project, for sure. Okay, it's just so disappointing that it's working, but for some reason, like I said, the audio just stops working when I have the game actually focused on my PC. Hold on, let's take a look here. So this is the game. It kind of the reason why I was interested is because it actually does seem a little bit like an island-based Green Hell. You know, you got Steaks, you got the books. If anything, I would say that this game's developers probably were influenced a little bit by Green Hell and other survival games. Except there's supposed to be, like, you know, skeletons and other stuff. Yes, Paramath, I rebooted my entire gaming PC and it's still not working. Time to cast this one away. Oh, hey, oh, yo. All right, yeah. Let me let's try this right now. I guess I'll try a borderless window because yeah. So it looks like what the devs need to do is for people in my specific technical situation, it has to have a full screen borderless mode, which is kind of mandatory for most games in my opinion these days, anyways. But it looks like because this game is still early access, they simply have not implemented it yet. Hey Grim, welcome back. Let's see. No, I don't have a controller installed right now, so I mean, sometimes you never know. It's like weird things can happen with a game if you have controllers plugged in, but that's not that. Devican says I play full screen. Well, yeah, if I wasn't streaming right now, probably would be fine.
Man. It's game over.
So let's do this. The controller I use does not have any kind of audio associated with it. Anyways, it's the Logitech F310, so it's not like a PlayStation or Xbox controller that has that little speaker inside. Mine's a very old school Logitech controller, which they still sell, by the way. Okay, all right. Let me try this guy. Let's see. Okay, so this is a website called Windowed Borderless Gaming. Play your games in windowed borderless mode. Must have for streaming games that do not have the option built in. Stream full screen at 1080p. Ugh. Hopefully it supports 1440 while still being able to easy Alt-Tab out as if you're in windowed mode. This way you can stream in top quality while still communicating with your viewers. I hope it supports 1440 because I don't actually play at 1080 anymore. I stream at 1080, but yeah, my setup is 1440. Let's see. All right, well let's give this a shot. Let's see. Download. It's been downloaded. What is this? Been downloaded over 1 million times. So that's impressive. A very impressive pither. Maybe something with the headset settings. No, it's basically having, for whatever reason, it's having issues with my my audio software that I have on my gaming PC. That is a requirement for using a 2 PC setup. Let's see. Yeah, I got you, little Rory. I mean, who knows? If it ends up working well, maybe I will donate. But it's, what do they call that? Tryware? Well, it's software you get to try before you buy. Let's go ahead and do this, do this, do this. Delete, delete, delete. Alrighty. Extracting now. Thank you for your patience, everybody. Yeah, like I said, I've been wanting to try this for a while now. So hopefully we will get to today. If not, then what I'll do is I'll fire up some Avowed, which is another game that I've sort of been wanting to play. Let's see, even though it's already been out for like a month now. The one I linked above is rather recent. It was made due to Borderless costing money from what I see. Okay, gotcha. All right, Caldor, I'll try yours next if this one only supports 1080. Because it is the year 2025. Supporting only 1080 would make it dated software. All right, let's do... Hold on, give me a sec. We're just gonna scan these files I just downloaded. Let's do a quick scan. All right, select folder. Now we're just doing a quick scan. Okay, no threats found. All right, that should be okay then. Let's go for it. Boop. Yes, yes. Meow. That's true, Zabak. I'd have to install it though. I already have Avowed installed. Okay, let's see, update notes. Okay, so windowed borderless gaming. Alright, so I run the executable and then it looks like it does something, but then it doesn't give you any kind of visual confirmation that it's installed or working or anything. The joys of software development. Okay. I'm just playing some modded Subnautica. I gotcha. Let's take a look here. Okay, windowed borderless gaming. All right, so if that's the case, let me try running the program again. That's weird. It's like I said, I installed that one that what was it that Dr. J just suggested, but when I installed it, gives you no feedback whatsoever that it actually installed anything. So yeah, I don't know, maybe it has to be running something first. Welcome to my my technical inspection and difficulty stream. There we go. The only thing I can think of is maybe I could try running the game first before I launch my like audio linking software. So, let's try this. If there's anything, I was actually pretty good at troubleshooting IT problems. Hence, that's why it was my job for many, many, many years. All right. Just click on this. Click on this. All right, let's do this. I'm going to try to run the program again. Nice. Now Cap has PC virus. I did run a virus scan on it before I installed it, so hopefully it didn't miss anything, but it should be okay. It says the version you're about to experience does not reflect the full retail product, or something along those lines. It's an obscure one. Yeah, it's spying on all my dudes. Okay, so let's try this. Go to graphics. All right, so yeah, so this is where the devs need to, I will be blunt and say this is where they need to fix this. Where it says full screen on and off, there is no option for full screen borderless, which is what this game very severely needs for people with my specific setup. But then again, it's kind of a common setup, I guess you could say. All right, let's see. So if that program I just installed, or if I installed it, windowed borderless gaming. Yeah, there you go. You can hear as soon as I alt-tab out of it. Yeah, as soon as I alt-tab out of it. So I'm going to try to run this windowed borderless gaming exe file. It's weird. It has a README, readme.txt file, but then the README is just a list of patch notes. So they shouldn't call it a README because typically READMEs include information about the software and also how to install it. The README, they should call this the patch notes.txt, not README. So let's take a look. All right, end user license. Is borderless not in the full screen drop-down? It's not, no. It's, hold on, okay. It's like I said, the game audio ends. So here's full screen, it's on or off, That's it, on or off. The game supports 1440, which is nice, but yeah, games more often than not have either full screen on, full screen off, or it's like full screen windowed, borderless windowed, and borderless windowed is like what I need for streaming. Please, see you next weekend. Yeah, I know, right? Wait, what? Hold on, what the hell happened here? Wait, I just now noticed. Hold on, refresh. There it goes. All right, so yeah. Yeah, see, if it was my capture card that was causing the problem, it would have. I would have been having this problem with multiple games, but I don't think I've ever had this problem before. I tried that, Alan. That was the second thing I tried. Yeah, it's that new game, Split Fiction. All right, let's do this. Okay, so we're gonna try doing something different, because Dr. J, that program I downloaded, doesn't appear to be doing anything. Let's see. Yeah, it's not part of the baked-in menu for the game. It's not coming up as a monitor option, because the game apparently doesn't have monitor options. So, I'm kind of used to games not having that, where you get to choose which monitor it goes on. So yeah, again, you have to remember, this is kind of an early access survival game, but yeah, it has full screen, but it doesn't let you choose what monitor. I'm assuming, I'm probably wrong, but I'm assuming that that whatever program I just downloaded, it would have to give you the option to choose that as your monitor. But it's, yeah, basically, I'm assuming it just works like a virtual monitor. So it creates a fictional monitor on your actual monitor. So that way you can select it as an output source. That's all right, Dr. J. I appreciate the suggestion. Let's see. I guess third time's a charm. Cal, what was that one that you linked me to on? Was it on GitHub? Could you post that in chat again? In the meantime, while you're doing that, let's try this. What I'm going to do is I'm going to try starting up the game. I'm going to Alt-Tab out of it, then start my audio linking software, and then go back to the game while that software is loading, and hopefully that'll do the trick. Thank you, Cal. All right, I'll try that one. I'll just, yeah, my third attempt at a borderless window third-party solution. Okay. And I had too much salt for lunch today. I had Little Caesars pretzel crust pizza. But the thing is, when you order online, they don't give you any kind of options to put in like notes. It's like, hey, please don't put this on there. Or please, you know, easy on this, easy on that. But the pretzel crust pizza is literally pretzel crust pizza. But like a pretzel, you know, they put a little bit of salt on there. But, you know, these guys are like, wham, wham, you know, just like, boom, taking a shovel and putting just way too much salt on the crust. I'm like trying to scrape it off, but it's still like very, very salty. I like the pizza, especially because you can get it made with this like cheddar or cheese sauce instead of marinara. It's good. But yeah, oh god, I've got a brutal salt headache. Let's see. All right, let's take a look here. All right, so let's do this. I'm gonna close my audio linking software, and then I'm gonna reboot. Joust, I'll try that here in a sec. Too bad Little Caesars doesn't have the bucket of spaghetti anymore. Oh gosh, is that from a really long time ago? I was checking on Twitch to see if anyone else was having issues, but sadly no one else is streaming it. I know, there might be a reason for that. Maybe the game is just not compatible with capture cards for some strange reason. Like it just doesn't play nice with capture cards. Maybe. Because it's definitely not working with a 2 PC setup. So we're gonna try to brute force this if we can. Alright, let me reboot my system again. In the 80s. Okay, gotcha, man. I think the very first time I ever had Little Caesars was when I was a teenager. There was a Little Caesars at a, you know, just a strip mall. And that was back when you could actually walk in with a $5 bill and some change and then walk out with a large pepperoni pizza. Their whole shtick for a long time was that, yeah, they had the $5 pizza. You could get either and they were constantly cooking them. So from I think from opening until 8 p.m., you could always walk in with a $5 bill and a quarter and walk out with an entire pizza. They call it hot and ready, but due to, you know, the pandemic, due to inflation, due to probably tariffs and stuff, I don't know, maybe it's now like $6 or $7 or $8 depending on which locations. Some stores still do that. None of the ones I've gone to, yeah, all the ones I checked, they're like, no, we charge $7.50 for the same $5 pizza we used to. They're just like, it's just inflation for you. Yeah, inflation. Yeah, inflation didn't go up 50%, but somehow their prices did. Which is terrible for me to say that because it's already low-cost pizza. I like Little Caesars. Can you switch the game's API to DX11 or 12? No. Again, just very, very... oh, thank you, Big Al.
_Al donated $10.
Thank you, Big Al.
For the pizza fund.
They closed the Little Caesars by me. It's a Wingstop now. Huh? That's unfortunate. Although Wingstop's not bad. Although sometimes their wings are a little too salty. Thank you, Big Al. All right. I think I already have that turned off. Alan? Hey, LJ, welcome. Okay, so let's do this. Before I even turn on my audio linking software, I'm going to start the game. I'm going to Alt-Tab out of it, and then once the software is loading, I'm going to re-tab back into the game, and hopefully, like I said, that'll kind of brute force it into place. Yes. Ready? Project, that's I hate to say it, but that's a pretty good joke. It's like, I guess it's time to cast away this game. Oh gosh. All right, let's try this. Okay, running this in the background. Dreams Beat. That's what we're listening to. I was devastated. Yeah, because I mean, I used to do that a lot, you know, on the way home, be like, well, you know, I could get some Pizza Hut or I could get some Domino's or whatever. But it's like, well, there's a Little Caesars. Let me just, like, get out, give them a $5 bill and some change from underneath my car seat and walk out with a whole pizza, which I can eat for the next 2 or 3 days. This game fails. Can we blame Wilson? Yes, and also Tom Hanks. We'll blame Wilson and Tom Hanks. Not the devs. Never the devs. Look, to be fair, again, this is an early access game, so... Oh, they closed the Little Caesars in the city I work in last year. In the year I started working there. My sister used to live in that town. She used to take me there after playing laser tag and bowling. Yeah, because it's cheap pizza, but it's reasonably edible. Okay, we're gonna give this one more shot here. Blame me, it's always my fault, and even when it's not, I get the blame. Are you Tom Hanks? Ladies and gentlemen, turns out Mini Flames was Tom Hanks this entire time. I should have known. Reportedly, Tom Hanks said he was gonna leave the United States. Said he didn't like being here anymore. I'm paraphrasing, but yeah. Okay, so I got the game up. So yeah, it's Steam version 0.1.50. So it's not 1.0, it's like 0.1.0. So they got a long ways to go. Okay. All right, so let's try what I could do is I could set up a second microphone and just put it right next to my speakers. Would that work? Yeah. Well, there is a volleyball named Wilson you can find in the game, so you can blame him. Good to know. Yeah, it's never fun, Avalanche Master, when things shut down. The Denny's, we had a couple hurricanes here last year, and a KFC, a Denny's, and a couple other stores and restaurants shut down because of the hurricanes, and they never reopened. They just, it's baffling, but yeah, they just literally never reopened. Okay, so we're gonna Alt-Tab here. Okay, so let's try. Okay, so I'm gonna start my audio linking software. My shaftware. If not, yeah, maybe I'll try to see if I could run the game in not full screen. And see if I can get the audio working when it's not in full screen. Okay, so same thing. It's okay. Let's try this. Okay, graphics. Let's try running it in windowed mode. Okay, so there we go. So we've got it in windowed mode. So we've got audio, but let's try to switch it back now. Okay, on. There we go. Kinda wish we tried that first. that's weird. Okay, well, I guess that all right, that was a little easier than I thought it was going to be. Yeah. Okay, well, yeah, there it is. Man, why didn't I think of that sooner? I guess that's the sysadmin in me always thinking that, like, overthinking the problem. Okay, well, thank you for tuning in right now. Yeah, for those of you who are tuned in right now, we just loaded up the game for the first time, and definitely haven't been trying to get the game to run for the last 40 minutes. Yeah. Thank you, Parrotmath. I'll keep that in mind. I'll certainly keep that in mind. Okay. All right, looks like we got it now. All right, let's do this. New game. Hardcore mode. No, thank you. Let's see. Hardcore results in permadeath. Your save file will become unplayable. Ooh, unless you manually back up your save file so you can cheat at hardcore modes like this.
Just do it!
First try. Alan, what worked? I guess starting the software first, and then loading my audio linker software that I use to connect my streaming PC and my gaming PC, then putting the game in windowed mode and then back to full screen mode. That's the workaround. So yeah. So I'm assuming if I Alt-Tab right now, that'll probably break the audio. Can I try? Chad, is it okay if I try to see if that breaks the game? Hold on, let's do this. All right, let's Alt-Tab. Well, that's so. Wait a minute. Now Alt-Tabbing is working. What the heck?
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
What the heck is now? See, now the Alt-Tab is working. What the heck?
Shame. Shame.
They apparently do have a Discord. Yeah, they got their own Discord. So I should go on there and be like, hey guys, yeah, former sysadmin, former audio engineer, current jerk, would like to offer you a few suggestions based on troubleshooting that we've done live in front of 250 people. So, okay, all right, yeah, I had to warm up first. Thank you for tuning in, by the way. Okay, all right, test your survival skills by managing your resources, crafting tools, and fending off threats from the wilderness. Yes. Van Wilderness. Send me in, coach. Okay, here we go. Hopefully there's an intro video or something. Yeah, tell me about it. Old Mama Dragon, for sure. Oh no, did the game lock up? No, it's probably still loading. I hope it's still loading. Oh, I don't know, Zyphod. It's, yeah, I mean, it's... Most streamers don't use a two PC setup, but I do. It's another one of those reasons why I really appreciate it when games come with a full screen borderless mode, so that way I can alt tab, which is weird because I can alt tab now like it's no big deal. Oh shit, here we go.
This is James Aliberry. I'm recording this in the middle of a storm, one that came out of nowhere. My plane's instruments are failing. Radio, communications, GPS, all gone. But if anyone finds this, I need you to know why I'm here. I'm searching for my uncle, Seamus Aliberry. He was more than just family. He was my hero. He worked as an on-site researcher and archaeologist for Mordenpole Inc., a company with a reputation that's as murky as the waters we're flying over. The last time we spoke, he told me he was heading to the site of the legendary Golden Horizon, a place that's shrouded in mystery and danger. I begged him not to go, but he felt he had no choice. My mother is sick, and my father's been gone for years. I think Uncle Seamus took that job because he felt responsible, like he had to take care of us. But now he's been missing for 14 months, and Mordenpole's giving me the runaround. The police have been no help either, so I've decided to take matters into my own hands. I found a set of coordinates in his home office, clues to where he might have gone. My plan was to start in the Caribbean and work my way to the Pacific. But now, I'm not so sure I'll make it. If this is the end for me, please, let it be known that Seamus Aliberry was a good man. He didn't deserve whatever happened to him. And if I don't make it, someone out there, please, continue the search.
What, the AI voiceover Batman? Hold on. Ah! Ah! Warning. Oh, glub. Oh, there's a big ass shark over there. Oh. Shields up, red alert. Looks like Gullible's on the plane ceiling, yes. Ah, got a little island hopper. Yeah, hold on. Let's see. Alright. Let me get on top of this thing. Oh, it's sinking. I think it's sinking. It's not sinking? It might be sinking. I like how it's on fire underwater. Okay, can I get on top of this thing to help me? Nope. Okay, glub. Alright, so I see an island. I like the water effects. Yeah. Glub. Yeah, my sister's going to Hawaii this summer. She wants me to go with her. Thank you for... Oh, jeez. Thank you for permitting that term, Matt Rodeo. Everything is fine. Oh man, now I actually kind of want to go to Hawaii.
Just do it!
Baby shark doot. Lawsuit time doot. Because that song doot. Got copyrighted doot. True story. Ow. Something bit me? Hey. Okay, everything's fine. Ah. Look, they gotta do something about that voiceover.
Hello, how are you? I am under the water.
Please help me. You're too much raining.
There's too much raining. CMA, the sharks are big and white. Look, growing up, my parents made me fear sharks. So they were like never go swimming alone because of sharks. All right. Wait, G is drop in this game? That's a weird key to drop. He's drop. He's no Tom Hanksman. Yes. Okay, hold on. Let me move my webcam here. Let's see. Yeah, like I said, when I looked earlier, there was literally nobody streaming this, so maybe we're in for a real treat for today. I don't know. I mean, I'm happy already. Are you kidding me? Yeah, you know, I just kind of want to live on a tropical island for a while. Stargazer, did you get it to work? Yeah, finally. So I had to. What did I have to do? I had to start the game first. Then, oh, what is that? I had to start the game first, and then start my audio linker software, and then turn off full screen mode to turn it back on, and that finally got it to work. I might not even have to start the game first. It might work otherwise. Is this another Stranded Deep? Was a good game, though. I like Stranded Deep, although when I played it, it was very basic. I don't know if I like G being the drop button. Oh, maybe. Maybe we'll get used to it. Oh, we got little crabs. Guys, I've got crabs. Let's see. Bottled note. Bottled note from a survivor. Find and pick a small stick. Alright, chat. Alright, this is it. For the first time ever, steak. I need some steak. Is it just me or is the video a bit fish-eyed? You have the option to, let's see, go to graphics. Field of view is at 69. Yeah, because you 60, I guess we could try 65. That's it's like too fishy for you. What's up with the audio? Steak! Oh, there it is, steak! Oh, I found a small steak. I think I kind of liked it at 70. Steak. Thank you, Matt. That's a tiny. I know. I was about to say. I think I kind of liked it a little better at 70. So that's weird that the music slows down when you go into the menu. 70.12. All right. A lot of games I do 90, but all right. Well, I'm happy. I kind of want to just be here. Find a stone and smash it to receive stone shards. Okay. So, how do I smash this? It's like, boy, I sure could use a backpack right now. Duh. Yeah, I think they probably did take quite a bit of influence from Green Hell. So yeah. All right, let's see. Yeah, that's like Green Hell in a nutshell. Have some orange juice.
Oh, what's in the box?
What's in the box? All right. Now. There it goes. All right, I've got a stone. I'm gonna smash it. Aha. Sorry, I'm just gonna turn the music down a little bit. Turn it down to like 35. I don't know if I like that, the whole record slowing thing. And then smash. Okay. Open journal with B, craft a stone axe and wield it. Ah, okay, fire making, safe haven from darkness and cold. Campfire provides light and warmth while offering the ability to cook on stones. 6 stones, 5 small steaks. Provides, oh, metal barrel stove. So yeah, we should probably hang onto that barrel. Yeah, it's, so apparently I although I've crashed, I have a survival book, so that's kind of nice. Body temperature is 98.0 or 98.0. Some hard sand. I know, I guess the sun's going down. There's my plane. Alright. I guess we should move a little further inland. Okay, drop. Alright, so... And I'm getting hungry already. Yeah, look at all my stats. Ah, getting a little rainy too. Alright, let's go to build. Tools. Stone hammer. Stone axe. We used to chop trees or kill animals. Oh, well. That was quick. Okay. Yeah. Got a radio tower, so maybe I can call for help. Chop a palm tree. Every hit takes off 1% of my axe's durability. Okay. Alright, got a log. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, it's... I can tell that they definitely took some influence from Green Hell from this. Not that it's my sole basis for comparison, but, you know. Just some of the animations and the themes are very, very, very similar. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna drop this guy. It's just interesting that you can drop one at a time instead of the whole stack.
Check it out. I am the
Rack, thank you for the
ultimate
19 months.
State of the badass art.
Let's see. Oh, wow. Oh, dude, thank you for subscribing for 6 months in advance. Thank you, Drac. You do get a little bit of a discount, I believe, if you do subscribe in advance like that. I do that for other streamers that I subscribe to. Alright, coconut's a good source of liquids, but you can also place a sliced coconut shell or turtle shell on the ground in order to collect rainwater. Yep. Yep. That's, Okay. So, it's nighttime. We picked a bad time to crash, apparently. Alright, so take that out of my backpack. Orange juice. How do I drink it? Oh, E. It's weird because we've got like menus on top of menus, which is probably not good. It's probably the tutorial thing. Here we go. All right, there we go. Got some find traces of your uncle. Say when. Yeah. Oh, there we go. I'm no longer dehydrated or dehydrating. Hey, Drac. Thank you, man. Again, appreciate that. 6 months in advance is awesome. Lets me know that you're gonna be here for a while. Okay, so if I press 1, it doesn't do anything. Oh, okay, so 1 is my pickaxe, or my hatchet kind of thing, so let's go here. So I'm assuming, okay, so yeah, I can press 1 for this, 2 for this, and 3 for this, and then there's something that can be stored, just like extra steaks and stuff. The thing is, I you know, if there's anything I've learned from Green Hell, it's that you don't want to travel at night. So, let's. I guess we'll keep chopping some stuff here. Yeah, I went to nighttime very quickly in this game. It's yeah. Oh, it almost brings it back down to the $5 a month thing that it used to be, right? Yeah. So you save almost $1, $1 a month. Alright, so there we go. Alright, there we go. Some palm fronds. Making friends with fronds. Ooh, a coconut. Okay, there we go. Got a coconut. See, I like the sound of the ocean. I like the concept of just living on an island. Yeah, G is kind of a weird key choice for drop, but maybe we'll learn why later on. Alrighty, so I need a humble abode. A humble achode. Okay, so let's go to my book. I must be wearing a headlamp because it's, you know, dark out here, but I'm still able to read my book. Okay, palm bed, elevated bed, maximum rejuvenation for energy and sanity. I need 6 palm fronds, 10 large steaks, and 4 rope. Okay. A lean-to shelter. Lean-to shelter, better than nothing. Extra legroom included for the large shelter. Okay, so I need large steaks. But how do I get large steaks? I've got logs. I need large steaks. It's basically 1 month free. Yes. Does the streamer still get the same amount? I technically actually get paid more. So you know, Twitch, God, I don't like that at all, actually. Yeah, where the music's just like, Twitch raised their prices in a lot of countries, and the U.S. is not exempt from that. So I used to get $3.50 for every $5 sub, and now I get something like $4.19 for every $6 sub. So technically, I do actually get a little bit more now, but it's at the expense of the viewer. So yeah, hit the logs with the axe. Yeah, maybe. Big L. Yeah, F does not turn on the flashlight, unfortunately. Now let's do this. Yeah, maybe. It doesn't appear that. Wait. Oh, okay. Oh yeah. Oh, there. Oh yeah. Large steaks. Ah, look at that. Yeah, large steaks. All right. So it looks like each log provides 4 large steaks. Oh, it's brown steak. It's like 3 E's. Okay, so build. Okay, a large shelter, and I need 11 palm fronds. Alrighty. Aha! Chat, how you like them apples? Okay. Ah, that's very good. So, mouse wheel rotates it. I always like that in video games. Okay, so maybe right about. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, it needs 10 large steaks. Alright, so there's that. So here we go. So we add material. Alright, we're at 4. I like the little counter thing. That would be nice if, although it looks, it's weird that it's on the bottom. It should be like in the middle or on the top, in my opinion. Having it on the bottom is kind of weird. Where did I put those large steaks at? Alright, here we go. I could have sworn there were more. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I kind of don't like that, having it be on the bottom of it. Alright, there we go. Almost got a, kind of a home away from home, almost. Yeah, we'll probably be able to build bigger, I don't know, facilities with the, with these logs a little later in the game. Okay, here we go, material. I just need 2 more. Or if I can find them. One thing I do know from playing Green Hell is that, yeah, typically having a campfire out in the rain doesn't work. You have to have a cover. Small steak. Ah, they got small steaks, large steaks. Yeah, see, I don't like that at all. I want to be able to look at the structure and see how much I have left. Yeah, so we got, unless that's just how they, I don't know, maybe there's something else we haven't seen just yet. Okay, so we still need... Actually, I like how it actually has it shows the hit indentation on the log itself, so that's kind of nice. All right, palm frond. Okay, I guess we can go ahead and... I don't know, I'm hesitant to cut down palm trees because I like palm trees. Sorry, I know it's really dark, but it's nighttime, go figure. Captain's log. I was thinking of checking out Green Hell, assuming this is only on PC. Let's see, hold on. I think it's on console as well, maybe not. Green Hell console? No, yeah, it's available on Xbox One and X and S, PlayStation 4 and 5. Yeah, it's not available on Nintendo, but maybe eventually. They also have a VR version of the game if you prefer to play in VR, which I have not yet. I can imagine that's probably pretty creepy. But, yeah, you know, like I said, because I really liked Green Hell, that's why I was kind of interested in playing this one. I wanted to have a beach adventure survival game kind of thing. Right, here we go. Let's see. Oh no, did all the... Oh no, wait, I guess... I think all the fronds disappeared because they landed on the beach? Oh no, here they are. Okay, I was about to say, well, that's weird. Right, let's do this. It's so dark out here. Oh gosh, we were just one shy. Go figure. There's a log. Log. You like my logs? Alright, here we go. Let's just drop those off. Is that a snake? See, Green Hell takes place in the Amazon, but this takes place in some kind of nondescript island out in the middle of nowhere. Oh, looks like the sun's coming back up. So what would you say that was? About maybe 10 minutes? No, it had to be shorter. It felt like 5 minutes? A 5-minute night and day cycle? Some games, they cheat a little bit. They'll have, say, like a 5-minute night and then a 10-minute day. It will be on Switch 2 for $80. Yeah, man. I gotta be honest. You know, I am admittedly kind of surprised that the Switch games are gonna be so expensive. Alright, maybe when that's sunlight out, I can see if I left any fronds in somewhere that I didn't mean to. Yeah, see, this is what I want. I just want to be on a tropical island by a beach with fully nude plants, you know? This is actually, I like that, yeah. Alright, let's see. Did I leave any fronds behind? Oh, there it is. Palm frond. Alright, and boom. Alright, there we go. Yeah, there you go. Boom. Let's see. Oh, that looks, yeah, I mean, you ever seen a tropical sunrise or a tropical sunset? I've seen both. Last time I saw a tropical sunset was at Clearwater Beach. That was awesome, but then I actually watched, I think I was in Kauai? Yeah, I watched the sunrise in Kauai, and that was also fun. Yeah, Hans und Franz. Ah. Okay, alright, so cool. So I got a shelter now. Not much of a shelter, but better than nothing. So let's see if I can build a campfire. Fire. Alright, let's see. What is it? It's... Alright, so let's see. In the build menu. Okay, 6 stones. What is it? Smash stones or regular stones? So these are different pages. So oh, these are stone shards. Okay, so I need 6 stones. So let's go ahead and drop this right here. I guess I should make a bed first. All right, so let's do this. Build. Watch, I'm gonna build this place. And they're like, no, you need to go somewhere else. Maximum rejuvenation for energy and sanity. Right, elevated bed. Yeah, there it is. Okay, cool. So, we'll put it inside. Actually, maybe let's put it towards the back here. Yeah. We'll hit it from the back. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna need rope. We're also gonna need large sticks. There we go. Chop. I wonder if there's a different way to get large sticks. I've seen a tequila sunrise. Does that count? I've had a tequila hangover. Does that count? There we are. All right, here we go. I'm making my bed. Yeah, they really should take that where the overlay thing should be up higher. All right, let's see. Add material. What the heck? These are large sticks, aren't they? Yeah, large stick. And then it says add material. Okay, there it goes. For some reason it wasn't working. Just for a brief moment. Can you chop some of the smaller trees and bushes for fronds and large sticks? Yeah, let's try that, huh? Alright, let me destroy these. So we have levels. I just reached level 3. Probably gonna have to get some food soon as well. Yeah, see, something's wrong. So if I look at it now, I guess I have to be further away to successfully add stuff. There should be some more steaks around here. Where do they go? Also, the audio... It's weird. The audio gets kind of muted when I look down, which is weird. So I'm looking this way, and then I look down. You hear that the audio gets kind of muted? That's strange. Alright, material. Okay, now we need 4 rope. Let's see. Unlike Green Hell, it looks like this, yeah, these small plants can't be destroyed. Let's try this one. Negative. Aha! A small tree. Okay, there we go. So that's, I guess that's a faster way to get some steaks. Which I don't exactly need at the moment, but that's alright. Okay. I need palm prawns. Palm fronds. The price won't change there, but the console may be $600 with Mario. Alright, there we go. Got a coconut. A broconut. Excuse me. Yeehaw! Alright, let's do this. Alright, we're going to eat it. Yeah, eat. I have to hold the button. Okay, there we go. Alright, just ate a coconut. Alright, so you can see my... So yeah, it looks like there's, yeah, meat, veggies, water, and energy, and then brain. I guess that's supposed to be their interpretation of a sanity meter. I kind of thought this plant would have more fronds, to be honest. It's a bit of audio weirdness, but that's okay. Alright, so just one more big palm tree should do the trick. Or maybe a small one. Here we go. Right now, I'd say your priority is food. Yeah, I just ate a coconut. That seemed to be good to go. I can't wait to build a boat. Wait, what is this? Oh, it's a bug. It's like a stink bug. Ugh. Graphosoma. Okay. I got a bug, man. Damn it, I just need one more frond. Lavender plant. Let's see. Oh, I think I broke my axe. Yeah, okay, so let's do this. Let me ask you a question. Oh, I need rope. Okay, so how does one get rope? Okay, so I need to figure out how to make rope so that way I can finish my bed and I can sleep at night instead of working all night. Wait, what is that? Aha! There it is. We found the frond that we were looking for. I might change the drop button to something else. Okay. Here we go, and flunk. Okay, so we just need 4 rope, and then I'll have a shelter. I'll have a bed. Question is, how do I get rope? I wonder if I can make rope or if I have to find rope. So I'm gonna be very careful that I don't step on something that I'm not supposed to. I do like the island setting of this. Green Hell Wall looks cool, but the Amazon landscape doesn't super appeal to me. Yeah, mostly because everything there wants to kill you and eat your face. Yeah, let's see. Let's check the guide. All right. Weapons. A wooden knife. I just make a small stick. I can make a stone knife. Can you use to chop small plants or kill animals? Okay, let's make one of those right now. Yeah, how you like that? Yeah. I bet you're scared now, aren't you, chat? What's this? Wait, what am I... Oh no, hopefully I wasn't hitting my own... I think I was hitting my own shelter. Whoops. Hope not. Yeah. Is that a shark out there? Yeah, there's a shark out there. You see the dorsal fins? Ugh, boogity boogity. Alright, go to build menu. Let's see. A granite knife, a bronze knife. Medicine, base. Yeah, it looks like making boats is going to be a large part of the game. Blueprints, plain blueprints. Yeah, can I somehow... Oh, escape. I hope I don't perish on these islands and that nobody ever has to find this recording. Oh, okay. Hold on, so... Oh, I can make torches. Ah, I see. Oh, a quick shelter made of cloth. Ooh. Dang, so how do I make rope? Look, I know how to shoot ropes. I just don't know how to make ropes. Well, I guess maybe I do, technically. Weapons. Arrow. Okay, so arrows. Hey, Vic, welcome. That's a lot of nuts. Yes, exactly. I like the kind of atmospheric and vague soundtrack. Let's see. Oh, is that a saltwater crocodile, or is that just a big iguana? It could be a Komodo. Oh yeah, that's a Komodo dragon. Uh-oh. Oh no. Look at him, look at his body. He's like, yeah. Look at his little body. He's like, now Komodo dragons can actually run pretty quick. Oh shit, speaking of which, I should probably get out of here. He's like, he's hustling, man. Look at him. He's like, yeah. All right, we'll try to lose him. Vines? I don't know. Maybe TikToks instead. Okay, I think we lost him. Alright, how do... These are ginger plants, but I don't seem to know... A surfboard! Hey, we found a surfboard! Surf's up, brah! Yeah, I got a surfboard. Check me out. Alright, hold on. That's awesome. this, like I said, this game already makes me happy in a weird way. Yeah, got him. Crab body. What's crab arm? Crab arm. Yeah, I like this. I'd like to go to the beach. Broken fan. Ah, man, being in Hawaii is pretty nice. I gotta tell you, it's pretty nice, man. It's good stuff. I got some metal barrels. So I guess you have to collect a lot of junk and just kind of just like the movie Castaway. You gotta collect junk and hopefully find a dead guy with a pocket. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, there's a butterfly. He's your owner because of his medulla oblongata. Yep. Alright, so yeah, but man, yeah, the day-night cycle in this game is very quick. It'd be nice if maybe in the settings you could adjust the speed of it. Alright, steak. Metal sheet. Okay, that's gonna come in handy. Up, rain. Okay, alright, so we're off to kind of a rough start, but like I said, that's just because I'm a content creator or whatever. No! I didn't think I was going to be able to kill the butterfly. Manure. Ugh. Alright. Alright, so far so good. We're not dead yet, so that's a plus. I need to figure out how to make rope, though. Alligators are always angry because they got all them teeth and no toothbrush. That's right. Yeah, crab on, crab off. Alright, so we got another coconut, so let's just... I don't know. Yeah, it's a stink bug. Crab. So we gotta build a campfire so that way I can cook this food. I don't want to eat it raw. I can probably eat this coconut raw. There we go. So that gives me sustenance and hydration. So that's good. That's good. Dang, how do I make rope though? So, broken cabinets. I'm assuming that's stuff I can smash eventually. Oh yeah, maybe we can see if there are vines or something. Alright. I'd love to... I want to ask chat, it's like, hey chat, how do I make a rope? And definitely don't look it up, but I kind of want to, I kind of want to figure it out on my own, if I can. I don't like that, though. When you look down, the sound gets really muffled. That doesn't make sense. It's an odd design choice. Collect fresh water? Yeah. Yeah, they said I could put, like, coconut shells out to collect water. But I guess I ate the coconuts already? So I wonder if in this game if you don't cut down the stumps, if the trees regrow. Some survival games do that. No snakes. Death by Euphoria. We've seen sharks. We've seen fish. We've seen turtles and Komodo dragons, which are I don't think those are native to any of the U.S. islands. U.S. territory islands. Maybe you have to marry one of the locals to get rope. I hope so. Yeah, I'll give her my rope in exchange for her getting rope. Wait, what? Cloth, steak. Looks like the game's kind of throwing us a lot of supply, so that's good. I got bundles of sticks. Yeah, a real bundle of sticks. I like the inventory system, though. It's not as restrictive as it is in Green Hell. Craft rope is difficult. Really? Okay. Alright, let's... Yeah, I'm not seeing anything about how to make rope. Also, please let me know if the audio in the game is too loud. Oh, yeah, exactly. You're very tired, need sleep. I know, I need sleep, but I can't, but I don't know how to make rope. My bed is almost done. I just need to know how to make rope. So maybe I should just make like a regular bed until I figure out how to make rope. All right, let's do this. Okay, I just need 6 palm fronds to make a bed. Okay. Oh, I think the game. Oh no, is the game going to let me cut this down? It says the game is telling me I need an axe to cut down the tree. Uh-oh. All right, maybe I can't cut this. No campfire, right? Yeah, I don't have an axe. My axe wore out, and I think to make an axe, I need a bit of rope, or do I not? I forget. Tools. Yeah, see, stone axe can be used to chop trees or kill animals, but I need rope, and I don't know how to make rope. And I'm down to 25% energy, 25% sanity, because I need sleep. Let's see, so ropey rope. Yeah, I guess I started with 1 piece of rope. Did you unlock the spinning wheel yet? No rope without it. Yeah, well, Klause Haberdash? No. Let's see. Yeah, tools. I mean, there's got to be some kind of basic level rope that I should be able to make, because even like some of the really early game recipes require rope. So there must be something obvious that I'm missing. Yeah, just storage boxes that just need rope. Unless I need to, unless this game makes you look for rope. Gear icon up top to check. Oh, let's see. Gear icon. Let's see. Prep table spinning wheel used to craft yucca leaves into rope. I need 8 small sticks and 1 metal sheet. Okay, so the game so this game wants me to make a wheelie wheel. I wheelie need some rope right about now before I die. Okay, here we go. There's that. All right. Okay, there's that. So now I just need to go get some metal. All right, here we go. That's a sign. I like the sign, actually. Here we go. Drop. Metal sheet. Question is, I wonder if I like auto lose. Add yucca leaf. You have no yucca leaves. Okay, so what is considered a yucca leaf? It's banana tree. Banana tree. I need yucca leaves. It's like Fozzie Berry's like yucca, yucca, yucca. No, it's wacka, wacka, wacka. So, there's the yucca plant. So I just need a yucca lily, which I actually have. So what does a yucca plant look like? Let's see. All right, hold on. Let's do this. Okay. Water. Oh yeah, water collector. Yeah, as soon as we can make rope. Yeah, I've just the whole rest of this game unlocks for me the moment I can make rope. Bananas do not grow on trees? Well, that's weird. I had a banana tree in my backyard when I lived in Hawaii. Wasn't that one, not the ones over by the rocks? No, those were ginger plants. How many volleyball friends so far, and how far along in the romance are you? Well, Henkin, I was having technical difficulties with the game. It took me like 40 minutes to get this game to work. But otherwise, we are now maybe 30 minutes into the game. So I'm very, very much so at the beginning. Okay. Problem is I am low on sanity. Alright, so let's do this. Just so I can sleep. Yeah, we're just going to make a palm bed.
His brain ain't right, but it's fun.
It's fun. Oh, no, but I can't because my axe died. So, yeah, I need to be able to make some rope. Can I just sleep on the ground? Is that I mean, it's not the best option. Sleep. So, how do I sleep? Does this game force you to use a bed to sleep, or you just sleep on the ground? Yeah, it's too dark now. I can't see where the plant is that I'm looking for. Bananas grow on Musa, not trees? I don't know. It says banana tree. I mean, Calla, what are you looking at that says that? I've never heard of a banana musa before, but I've certainly heard of banana trees. Like I said, I live in a place where banana trees actually can grow natively. Is this? Oh, here it is. Ah, chat. All right. Okay, chat. I might not die after all. Okay, here we go. Sweet. All right, crisis averted. Oh gosh, I'm almost dead. Here we go. Okay, so now I know. Here, hold the spin. Alright, there it is, chat. Okay. It's a weird process. Okay, so there it is. I got 4 doots. Bad material. Ta-da! Woohoo! Haha, we did it. Alright, we can save the game as well. Alright, save. Save. There it is. We did it. Okay, sleep for 6 hours. Sure, why not?
Wow.
Okay, we're gonna wake up. Okay, so thirsty. Alright, new condition discovered, thirst. Yeah, I'm very low on liquids. Alright, but I did get my energy and sanity back, so that's good. Alright, get up. Get up, stand up. Stand up with your knife. Oh my goodness. God, I'm so stupid. Okay, alright, so now I just... It's like when we were playing Adamfall, I kept singing that song, Protocol Soldiers. God. You can't check. Can you not understand how amusing it is to be this silly? Oh my goodness.
Shame. Shame.
Okay, so now I need to find more of those yucca plants, because my goodness, am I gonna need a lot of rope. Yeah, it's not like in Green Hell where rope is very easy to come by. It's actually harder in this game. Okay, so yeah. Yeah, I'm getting a little dehydrated. Oh wait, shit! What was that? Oh, something hissed at me. Ow! Whoa, 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 whoa! What is... Oh, there's a spider! Okay, oh yeah, it was a spider. Yeah, if that thing had bit me, I would have been in bad shape. Is that a slug? Oh, it's a snail! Hey, look at it! Come inside, meet the missus. Alright, here we go. Alright. I just whacked that snail. Okay, so I need to find more coconuts, because I'm thirsty. Let's see... I'm gonna try to make a rain catcher if I can. I wrote what the note says in the journal. Oh, okay. Alrighty. Wish we could use that, That's an interesting plant there, isn't it? What is this? Ah, datura tree. I don't know what that is, so we'll leave it be for the time being. Now, let's see if we cut down a palm tree, maybe we can get a coconut to drop from it. Because in Green Hell, you can see the coconuts in the trees, but in this one I was getting coconuts out of trees just kind of randomly, I guess. It's just facts. Calling it a banana tree is a misnomer. Musa are not trees, they're basically giant plants. Hey, learn something new every day. I've been hooked on Schedule 1. Oh, the game's too good. I gotcha. Well, I don't know if I'll be distributing drugs myself anytime soon, but it does seem like it is a popular game. Okay, so I need to find another one of those doots. Edstorm says, who cast you off? I guess, I don't know, this guy. He's weird. There we go. Okay, so these plants actually drop a lot of those leaves. I think I only picked up 4 from the last one, so I have to make sure I get all the leaves possible. Oh, and speaking of which, aha! I found the location of the last one. There we go. So, yeah. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a spear, I'm going to make an axe and a spear, and then I'm going to go stab a turtle, and then we can make a rain catcher out of that turtle. I know, I don't know, I just sometimes I get very giggly for no good reason. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I'm very thirsty. If I drink salt water, that would be bad. Okay, first things first, let's make an axe. So if I make an axe, I can cut down a tree and hopefully get a coconut. So let's save the game, as a matter of fact. Alright, we're gonna save. Remember, save in survival games, you want to save and save often if you can. Just like in Green Hell, this game forces you to make a bed or at least some kind of shelter before you can save, which is okay. Ah, shit! What the? God! Oh, a hornet stung me. Well, that's no good. Dang. Let's see. Uh-oh, okay. Am I still alive? Did my stream die? Hopefully my stream didn't die. Oh, my inventory is full. Okay. So wait, what's the... Oh, it's this inventory. Okay. Well, wait a minute. So rope has to go on the inside? That's weird. Crab body. Alright, let's get rid of the butterfly just for now. See, it's raining. Alright, making all sorts of ropes. Alright, so let's do this. Okay, I got rope. I got the manure. Let's take the manure out. Alright, bugs. This game really bugs me. Now, it's raining, so I should be able to just be like, ah. There we go, stone axe.
Good. Ready, man. Check it out. I am the ultimate badass. The badass arm.
Silly horse penis.
Thank you, Did You Stand? Appreciate the entire year. V putting up with me. Thank you for your patronage. Hold on, let's see. Hey, there it is. All right, there's a coconut. I desperately need this coconut. Yeah, I don't like that at all. I don't like how the audio gets muted just from looking down. That's a weird design choice. There we go, and eat. There's got to be. I bet I can. Hold on. Let's try something real quick. So, coconut. Can I? There it is. Okay. Ah. So yeah. So now that that's there. Yeah. See how it's. See how they're filling up slowly. Oh, how do I drink out of it? Sliced coconut. Oh, here we go. Drink. All right, drink. Oh, that's weird. Okay, sweet. Alrighty, so let's put this. Yoink. Okay, there it is right there. Okay, so those, I have to, that's weird that you can't just drink out of them while they're on the ground. Okay, so that fixed my hydration problem, so that's good. Alright, I got logs for days. Logs. I don't think this game is multiplayer, unfortunately. I got large steaks. Sun's going down, but that's okay. Yeah, because I got liquid. Yeah, have a liquid lunch. And turn your lunch into liquid. There we go. Hot. Chew. Alright, that's fine. Okay, so next we're gonna have to build a campfire. Is this game based off the Tom Hanks movie? Not directly, probably for copyright reasons. Cap's about to kick the bucket from thirst. No! I have options. Alright, so I've got coconuts out on the beach. Alright, 6:15, so I gotta stay up a little while longer. Alright, let's do this. We're gonna swap those positions. We're gonna put the knife on one. Yeah, just I want the axe on one. And so now we have to make a spear. We're gonna try to make a spear of some kind. All right, because then we can make an actual professional water catcher. All right, stone knife, wooden knife. Aha, wooden spear. It takes. That's weird that it takes 5 small sticks to make one wooden spear. You'd think you just want one big stick. Shows that I know. That's interesting. So they don't actually have rope and small stick. They don't actually have a stone spear. That's weird. That's weird that you can make a stone knife, but you can't make a stone spear. Unless I'm blind? I guess not. Melee or ranged weapon. Okay, here we go. So let's build... Okay, so I need another small steak. Where did I put my other steaks? Alright, trying to turn that... Yeah, here we go. Small steak. Turn that big steak into a small... I can't see anything. It's just too dark. Alright, everything. Okay, let's see. How about now? Nope, I need more small steaks, but I can't see what I'm doing because it's too dark. Maybe the moon will come out or something. Lavender plant. So what I don't get is I have two backpack pages, right? Oh, okay. I guess that does make sense. Never mind. I'll tell you what. Let's make some more rope before we go to bed. Okay. Yeah, very tired. You need sleep. I'm aware. I'm aware, game. I'm just making a lot of rope because this game requires a lot of rope, apparently. All right, no yucca leaves. Okay. Man, I wonder if these guys would take critical suggestions. Or, if Tom Hanks played this, Wilson would have left him. Yes. Seems like growing a yucca plant is going to be a must in this game since you need a lot of rope. Yeah. Castaway equals Project Castaway equals what? Hi, Airy. Hopefully you're doing well, madam. Hopefully we can get a shout out for Airy Summer. The granite spear is technically a stone spear, but yeah, but how does that... I need crafting level 2. Oh yeah, I guess maybe when we see the recipe for it, because I was thinking granite. I don't know if they just mean stone or if I have to find specifically granite. If you guys have been lurking for a couple hours, don't mind me. Oh, I'm doing well, Ari. Yeah, you probably saw that I was having some technical difficulties getting the game to load properly. Yeah, if there's anything I like doing, it's loading correctly the first time. Yeah. Alright, let's do this. Alright, so we're gonna sleep, for like, I don't know, 8 hours. Sleep. Okay, so this is restoring my sanity, but it's draining my, my brain. Oh, I'm hungry. Okay, get up. Oh, there we go. So I'm almost fully rested, but now I'm very thirsty, so we're gonna have to keep cutting down trees and getting coconuts. Wait, actually, hold on. Let's see. Aha! Stagnant. Sliced coconut, stagnant water, ambient temperature. Yoink. Okay, so let's drink this guy. Oh no, you've gotten parasites. Try drinking some liquids. You've got diarrhea. Avoid eating something. Oh no. So bugs, I guess, yeah, I guess it was stagnant water. Oh no. Okay, so I ate a snail, but now I've got I've got food poisoning. That's what I get for eating random things. Okay. It says I'm hungry. Okay, so I got rid of my food poisoning, but I've still got parasites. So what parasites do, they make you lose your lunch faster. Alright, chat, we're not off to a good start. That's okay. I'm used to it. Colin asks, what game is this? This is a game called Project Castaway. It's a you could say it's kind of like a more island survival themed game. It's kind of like I guess you could say in the vein of Green Hell. Yeah, gotta be dehydrated. I know. So I gotta find some better food. If anything, I gotta make a campfire. So let's try to make a campfire now. Yeah, safe haven from darkness and cold. A campfire. So I need 6 stones. That's weird. How do you put stones in your inventory? Well, so let's make just a regular campfire for the time being. Okay, so we've got a small stick. Now that turns into small sticks. I wonder if this game is, if I'm going to need some way to light it. Alright, let's see. Tab. No, not tab. Alright, here we go. Behold, I have made fire. Alright, here we go. Right about Shmya. Alright, start fire. Tap F quickly. Oh, there. Hap Nelson, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate the 3 months as well.
How many Wilson jokes have there been so far, Smile?
Apparently 407. Okay. Ah, behold, I have made fire. Yes. Snails are really bad to eat in real life. They have this thing called rat lung brain disease or something. It can leave you mentally not great. Never eat them raw, and even cooked can be risky. My mother and my sister eat snails. Escargot, as it's called. Here's a question. So I've got a fire, but I wonder how I cook on it. Poacher Paul, thank you for gifting a sub to Shiz Riot. Okay, so apparently, I've got minutes or seconds, hours or minutes. So this will be up for another almost 7 minutes. So let's see. How do I cook? Oh, okay, so I need to make an actual campfire in order to be able to cook on it. So, the question is how do I... So I've got a stone. Okay, so I guess I just have to find some stones. Alright, I'm almost done with my parasite business. In fact, I should probably wait until my parasite is gone before eating again. So let's try this. We're going to chop down this banana tree. And see if bananas fall out of it.
Check it out. I am the ultimate
Thank you, man. 2 years, Poacher Paul. That's very, very kind of you, buddy. Yeah, if we get some sub
And
hypes in
one
chat. Banana leaf. Okay, so there's banana leaves, but did it drop? Oh, it did drop a banana. Sweet. Okay, so what we'll do is we will eat that, but not yet. I want my parasite to be gone first. The other thing is I don't want to just consume everything on the island. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it dropped. It actually dropped 3 bananas. So, yeah, as soon as the parasite's gone, I'll eat some bananas and probably get multiple diarrhea. How many diarrheas? You know, 2 or 3. 2 or 3 diarrheas. I am the sexiest man on Twitch, let me assure you. Okay, you know, to be fair, I haven't died yet, you know? Hey, there's a car here. Hey, maybe it's just a fixer-upper. Oh gosh, look at this water, man. Oh. I went to Clearwater Beach. No, I went to Apollo Beach, and the water was clear like this, and it's only like 20 minutes from my house. Maybe 30. See, this is what I want, Chad. I want to be stranded on an island for approximately 6 hours at a time. You know, stranded for only 6 hours at a time. That banana is buried in some deep bush right there, I'll tell you what. Imagine how thirsty you'd be. Yeah, you know, just thirsty. Kind of horny, right? Yeah. How on earth did that get here? I don't know. So yeah, we've got an island. Well, it's kind of a rocky outcropping there. We've got... Okay, there we go. The parasites are gone, so let me eat these bananas. Eat. Okay, there we go. Eat. So I guess I should probably plan on not drinking water that's been sitting out for too long. Okay, alright, there we go. See? Nothing doing. It's a good thing, yes, I got a bed now, I got a fire, I've got a shelter. Chad, I'm a survival pro. I'm a survival bro. Question is this Komodo dragon gonna kill me? Alright, before we attack the dragon, let's see if I can, find some more rocks, because I want to build an actual campfire. Stinky shark doo 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 doo. Stinky shark doo 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 doo. Stinky shark doo doo doo. Hello, Stinky doo 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 doo. The banana's buried where? Remember, exclamation point penis in chat. Okay, so yeah. What am I doing? What am I doing?
Stupid horse penis.
I wish I could cut this plant, but I guess I don't think I can. Hold on. Let's see. Yeah, see, it's... I wonder if any of the locals are going to see this. Alright, the plan now is, it says find traces of your uncle. Okay, so yeah, the premise of this game is that you're a guy flying around in the tropical islands trying to find your uncle. But then your plane crashes for some reason. Is that a mouse? No, it's a crab. Sorry. And so, yeah, what's nice, though, is that they accurately modeled my body. You know, I've got borderline six-pack there, you know. The hair is all wrong. I'll tell them. Yeah, they got the beard, you know, just, yeah. Yeah, they made my hair a little too long, but that's basically what I look like. Yeah, I need a pickaxe and whack some rock. Right. Okay, first things first. Let's see. We are going to...
Oh, I don't think I'm a lot dumber than you thought that I thought I was once.
Agreed, I think. Okay, so here's fresh water. Ah, look at this. All right, here we go. And 19% fresh. Kind of like Snow Ike's Rotten Tomatoes rating. Yeah. All right, let's do this. Okay, so we drink it. And we also drink this guy. Yeah, there we go. So my hydration's going way, way up. So far, the rate of decay, or whatever you want to call it, doesn't feel too obnoxious, so that's good. Alright, so there we go. So I just need to get one more coconut and put out another coconut. I go nuts for cocoa nuts. There we go. I wonder if this game has any kind of cleanup or whatever. See, like, I want to be able to cut down this plant, but the game doesn't let you. Thank you, Goody Saint. Welcome back, buddy. This game could use a bit of audio work. Ah, so there's seagulls. Yeah, so I got crabs. Also, I'm playing a video game where I've got crabs in front of me. Yeah, ah, see, check this out, chat. We have a ton of yucca trees here. So if I... Ooh, what's this? What kind of tree is this? Yeah, the proximity audio system in the game needs some work. Ah, shit it! What the heck was that? Oh, he bit me! Ah! Ah! What? Where did that guy come from? Holy crap. That scared the crap out of me. Hold on.
I am the ultimate badass.
Oh. Man.
Is that triggered?
Oh. Ah, shit. Ah. I'm giving him something to think about. I like how he shimmies. Ah, ha, ha. Behold, my first, he just exploded. What the hell? Holy crap. Okay, so Komodo's skin, raw meat. Dude, it exploded into bones and meat. How awesome is that? What the heck? I thought I got bit by a lion or something. It was like, roar. Didn't you have an axe? I know. Yeah, Pain in the Artist says, if you're bit by a Komodo dragon, you would be as good as dead. What? Yes. Look, no, we don't need alarms now. The danger is gone. Yeah, Komodo dragons apparently have, they have, what is it, venomous saliva, I want to say? Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, they have venomous saliva. Okay, so we got dung and some other stuff. Okay, so we got a crab. Oh my, this crab is rotten now, so we don't need it. And take that. Rotten crab stuff. Check my health stats. Yeah, it looks like my health. I don't know if it's going up over time or what, but just a really bad bacteria. Oh, it's just a. Oh, so you got bacteria bites. Good to know. Whew, man, that thing scared me. It was like rawr. Okay, so we should. I'm debating if I should pick these up now and just drink them. I will say this game is not nearly as brutal as Green Hell is to play from the beginning. Alright, so I guess we'll just leave those there for now. They seem to fill up pretty quick, so that's good. I'd definitely be in the Enterprise brig for pulling the fire alarm. Yes, you would. Okay, so let's see. There's something I can make. Aha! Check this out, chat. So metal barrel, and I need 2 metal sheets and 5 small steaks. So if I do that, I can make a metal barrel stove. Yeah, here we go. We'll put that right. What the? That's awesome. Woo! Yeah, wee. Okay, so yeah, we'll clunk that right there. Ah, so yeah, I won't make the campfire. I'll make a proper stove. Okay. All right, here we go. I need more steaks. Need more metal. Okay, metal sheets. Gonna take a sheet on some metal. I got the metal sheets. Right, here we go. Narf, and then snarf. Snarf. Alright, break out this axe. And my axe. No, here we go. Let's see. Yeah, small tree. Okay, so we got big sticks, but we need to make small sticks out of them. Yeah. Yeah, this almost feels like I said, I hate to make such a direct comparison, but Green Hell is one of my favorite games of all time. It's just, it kind of feels like Green Hell Light. Okay, let's see. Alright, start the fire. Okay, but wait a minute. Yeah, I'm effing this game so quickly. Aha! Okay, good. So this thing will be live for 9 minutes. Ah, cool. Okay, so let's see. Add stick. Wonder what kind of stuff I can add to it. Like maybe raw meat. Alright, there we go. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. King of the castle, king of the castle, la la la. Look at me, I got a shelter. I got meat. Oh, I probably shouldn't have cooked these now. I should have cooked these yesterday. All right, look, wow, look at these big ass steaks I got. Deliciousness. All right. So I can, let's see, is it 9:55? Okay, we're gonna add. Let me do this.
King in the castle. Have a chair, I have a chair.
Yeah. Yeah, that's how I feel right now. Okay, so can I add... Alright, can I add long sticks to this? Add stick. Alright, 0 left. No, I guess it won't take long sticks. They have to be small sticks. To be fair, our green hell was the same way. Alright, here we go. So let's go ahead and chop this guy. Alright, stone axe. Hopefully we can get some better axes later on. Okay. Ah, so this thing actually adds light too. Hmm. Oh yeah, yeah. So oh no. So chat. Yeah, I need to make sure I aim it the correct way next time because it provides light as well. Look at that. Yeah. Wait, is the sun coming up or going down? I think the sun's coming up. No, it's going down. No, it's 11:17 p.m. Oh no. That's what I was thinking. I was wondering if rain would put out the fire, which it did. Okay, so let's do this. We're gonna eat one of these steaks. Okay, so that's gonna raise my food level, and hopefully those steaks will be good for at least a little while, because I'm gonna try to go to sleep. All right, here we go. So we're gonna only sleep for like 6 hours. Sleep. Okay, so yeah, drains your liquids very quickly. Can I sleep for like 1 more hour? Yeah, it's sleep. I guess I can't. Alright, get up. The get up, kids. Yeah, here we go. We're gonna shave the game. Alright, keep saving. Alright, good stuff. See, chat, I know what I'm doing. Ish. Alright, is my meat still good? My meat is still good. Let's see. It doesn't say how long the meat is good for, though, so because there's no time limit. Makes me wonder, hold on. Actually, let's do this. Hold on. Okay. Where are my coconuts? There we go. So we'll let those get filled up with water since it's raining. Let's go do a little more investigating, huh? Righty. Cook the Komodo meats? I did. I only sleep in beds with the nicest metal sheets. Did you like The Forest or Sons of the Forest? I did. Yeah, they're kind of fun. You know, a lot of people I remember asked me what game I liked better, The Forest or the or Green Hell. And personally, I like Green Hell better. I don't know. I like the mechanics of the survival aspects of the game a little better. But I guess you could say there's a much bigger story to The Forest and Sons of the Forest, so if you're looking for kind of a more grandiose experience, maybe The Forest would be better in that regard. But I don't know, even for me personally, I kind of like the survival story of Green Hell better. So Green Hell and The Forest and Sons of the Forest, they all have a campaign to play through, and I don't know, just in general, I played all 3 to completion, fully complete. Oh, but yeah, I don't know, I kind of like Green Hell better. We played Sons of the Forest when it was still like in very early access, and we beat it, and it was while they were still literally making the game. So maybe we'll have to revisit it someday. Okay, all right. So here we go. Let's do this. All right, we're gonna drink all the drinks, or the drinky drinks. Here we go. Oh. All right, so that's fresh water. So that's refilling our hydration. And let's go ahead and drink this guy as well, because why not? There we go, put those back out. All right, it's now 8 a.m. I think we're good, so yeah, let's go see what this, what the game wants me to go see. Cheetah Gaming Girl says, I liked Green Hell better. Yeah, I don't know, it just... They were both fun. I don't know. It just, you know, in the forest you're fighting zombies and mutants and all other stuff, whereas in Green Hell it's meant to be more of like a realistic survival game, I guess you could say. I mean, don't get me wrong, there's some weird stuff in that game as well, but you know, it's kind of meant to be a bit more realistic. Have I played Green Hell multiplayer? I have. Did you stand? Usually about once a year we play through the campaign of Green Hell. Just a kind of an annual tradition on this channel. Let's see, what kind of... Oh, gooseberry plant. Oh. Can I see your gooseberries? So what's troublesome about survival games is you don't know if stuff is safe to eat or not. So those berries might be okay to eat, they might not be okay to eat. The only way to find out is to eat one and kind of learn through trial and error. Okay, so I see some car tires. I wonder if this game lets you rebuild a car. Can you prove that soundbite? Yeah, sure, buddy. Hold on, give me a sec. Tangia. Let's go to Tangia. Alright, looks like I proved it. Get up, stand up. Stand up with your knife. Oh my goodness. Alright, hold on, I'm just adjusting some stuff on my end. Let's see, got this. Hold on. Sorry, that's, colors are a little washed out here, so let me see if I can do this. There we go. Yeah, so like I said, colors were a little washed out. So, yeah, they're giving me all these old tires and stuff. I wonder... Hey, bug repellent. Ooh, nice. Okay, here we go. Cloth. We need to make a storage box. Old signs. Ah, bottled note. View note in the journal. Hey, we found another surfboard. Let's go surfing. Oh. That's not much of a surfboard, is it? Surfboard. Well, place? Oh, I guess it's not for actually surfing. Oh. I thought it was, I could go surfing. Let's see. Alright, place. Alright, I can pretend. Yeah, ooh, I'm surfing like a champ. Yeah. Surfing's hard, man. I used to go boogie boarding when I was a kid. I have a Jamaican friend, and he gets upset when I change the words to Marley songs. Well played. Yes. It's not a floaty boy, it's a sinky boy. Okay, alright, so, yeah, alright, so chat, this is where I live now for forever. Apparently, yeah, there are a lot of tires. I guess those are for making a boat of some kind. Alright. The graphics are not bad, you know, just kind of... I mean, the graphics actually remind me of the forest. It's like they're kind of nice, but also kind of, I don't know, clunky in a way. 1 out of 5 air holes would rather stay lost at sea. Yes. Hey, there's a rock I was looking for. Let's do this. We're gonna drop this right there. Yeah. Well, actually, I don't need that rock anymore now that I think about it. Oh yeah. So I guess the core point of the game is that, yeah, you probably have to jump from island to island to find out find your uncle, your missing uncle. Kind of reminds me of Stranded Deep a little bit too, this game. Oh god, I got the yawns. Doing, doing, doing. Blowing, flowing, and glowing. Aha! Hey, we found a toolbox. Oh no! Boy, that's a. You know, you figure if I was stranded on an island, I'd have a lot of time to brute force this, right? Yeah, I could just brute force it. You know, it would take a long time, but or I could just smash it open. Yeah, that would probably take less time. Okay, view note in journal. Alrighty, so what page is my journal? Bottled notes. Quest tracker. So yeah, I've got 20% of the bottled notes. So if I found 2, that would make each one of these 10%. The radio tower. Hey there, stranger. Welcome to paradise, or as I call it, corporate hellscape. I'm Danny Harper, one of the unlucky souls sent here by Mordenpole Corporation to oversee some groundbreaking project. They found some kind of resource here, but they're all hush-hush about it. Signed my life away with NDAs, so I don't even know where I am or where in the world I am. Mordenpole, that's a difficult name to say, are a bunch of corporate assholes. They brought us here under false pretenses and kept us in the dark. Their greed and secrecy have cost lives, and now we're all paying the price. Isolation, paranoia, and a daily struggle to survive. That's what they've given us. I tried my best to survive and find a way out, but I'm at the end of my rope. The constant struggle, the secrecy, the isolation, it's all too much. I've scattered notes throughout the island detailing my journey to this point, but I know I have no strength left to actually escape. I question my sanity and even my humanity after all this time. The only way out is fixing the radio tower. Problem is, the manual got lost underwater during a crash. Yeah, talk about luck. It's in one of the submarine wrecks near the island, near some debris. They spelled debris wrong. Only those who are serious about escaping will bother looking for it. After you find the manual, you'll see what needs to be done to repair the tower. Gather the materials and fix it up. There's a power box on the tower that needs a key to turn it on. I'll most likely have it on me whenever I die, assuming nobody else loots it before you. It'll be on my body. For anyone who wants to do me a small favor, I've scattered around the island the notes from my diary, all of which contain a key. You'll have to find all the notes to get the code to to open the locked box. Sorry for the inconvenience. I didn't want them to have the prize. Inside is something that will greatly help your survival. Hopefully a machine gun. Yeah. Your uncle is lost, so you strip naked and decide to find him in the ocean. Why scatter your notes around the island, my dude? I guess he was just trying to make it difficult for his employer to find it. Nom 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 nom. Alright. Okay, so that's the radio tower. Bottled notes. So there's Claire's letter. Okay, it says, to whoever finds this, my name is Claire. If you find this message, please know that I'm desperate and heartbroken. I put this message in a bottle hoping it might reach someone somewhere. Logan, if by some miracle you find this, I need to know how much I love and miss you. Not a day goes by that I don't think about you. Wondering why you ran away like that. Was it something I did, something I said? The guilt eats away at me, and I don't understand why you left us. Tommy blames himself. He thinks he pushed you away. He hasn't said it outright, but I can see it in his eyes, the way he looks out at the sea, hoping you'll come back. The hurt and confusion in his heart are more than any child should bear. Jake, too. Jake, I think it was Jake Higgins was the name of the guy from Green Hell. Too young to fully understand, just clings to me and asks when you'll return. I have no answers for them. The reason I haven't ended it all is because of the boys. They need me more than ever. They've already lost so much. I can't bear the thought of them being alone. They are my reason for holding on, my reason for yeah. I miss your strength, your presence, the way you made us feel safe. I miss the sound of your voice, the way you used to look at me with that fierce determination. I miss the dreams we shared, the hope we clung to, but most of all, I miss you. If you're out there, please come back. We need you. I need you. The boys need their father, and I need the man I love. If anyone else finds this, please help us. Or if finds this, please help us. We're stranded and losing hope. Okay, gotcha. So we're apparently going to find some skeletons. You know, 2 large ones, 2 small ones. And, yeah. Okay, there we go. Diarrhea. Cha-cha-cha. Parasites. I like how this parasite is a loop. That's, I mean, I think that's kind of weird though, right? That they drew it as a loop, unless it's eating itself. Food poisoning. Ugh. Banana tree, gooseberry, sturdy green plant with greenish berries. I can use as a quick snack. Oh, okay. I can use as quick snack. Should say use as a quick snack. I'm guessing the people who made this game, English was not their first language. Mia. That's right. Mia Higgins. I'd like to think streamers talk in a chat. Sure, maybe. Anarchix, not yet. Anarchix, did you ever play this game? It's a game called Project Castaway. I'm trying it for the first time today because I've been kind of wanting to. So I ended up, I bought it when it was on sale. And then I bought it when I went sailing because I'm terrible at sailing. Okay, here we go. So, let's see. Let's get up on the tower. Yep, the tippy. Well, actually, maybe we should go up there. Oh, it's already getting kind of dark. I'm guessing falling off of this tower would be an exceedingly bad idea. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, they need to fix those graphics. Unless it's, yeah, it's definitely a graphics issue. Maybe. Any good? Anarchix, it feels like an easier Green Hell. I think you've played Green Hell, if I'm not mistaken, and yeah, it just kind of feels like an easier Green Hell. Both kind of a more of a beach vibe, which I like. Okay, cassette tape. Aha!
James, if you're hearing this, things have taken a turn I didn't anticipate. This is your uncle, Seamus.
Seamus.
I don't have much time, so I'll keep this brief. I didn't want to drag you or your mother into this mess. But life doesn't always give us a choice. The debts, they were crushing me. I couldn't bear the thought of leaving that burden on you both, so when Mord and Pole Inc. came knocking with their offer, I took it. I knew it was risky, but I didn't know just how deep the darkness ran, the mission they sent us on. It wasn't just about research. This island, James, it's unlike anything I've ever encountered. The ruins here hold secrets that shouldn't be uncovered. Mordenpole knew that, and they sent us anyway. They sent us to awaken something. We were a team when we started, trained, equipped. But this place, it's not just the elements that are hostile. It's as if the island itself is alive, testing us, preying on our fears, our regrets. One by one, I've watched my team fall. Good people, lost to something I can't even fully understand. I'm alone now, trying to keep the darkness at bay, but it's getting harder. Every step I take feels like it's pulling me deeper into the island's grasp. I've found things, James. Things that should have stayed buried. I'm not sure what Mordenpole is after anymore, but I know it's nothing good. If you're here, if you followed the breadcrumbs I left, I need you to know something. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I wasn't stronger, that I couldn't protect the people who depended on me. And I'm sorry I couldn't be there for you and your mother when you needed me the most. I don't know how this will end, but I have to believe there's still hope, that there's still a way to make things right. Just be careful, James. Trust your instincts, and don't let this place take you too.
Hey, Bill, welcome. A very brief message, yeah.
James, if you're hearing this, things have taken a turn
Oh, okay. Alright, well, I guess that's that. Huh. Alrighty, well. It is what it is. Oh, yeah, so we have to fix the tower. Oh, there's a power cell. Oh, interesting. Oh, wait, a circuit board. Oh, yeah, okay, so I gotta keep my eyes peeled. I gotta make a torch, too, so let's do this. Let's see. Stone axe, smoking crack with a stone axe. Let's see. Okay, let there be light. Okay, so it should be... Aha! Alrighty, well, see if there are any goodies up here, but, okay. See, I got a power cell. Open journal with B and build a palm bed. Beds light, restore energy. I'm already past that video game. But I am going to eat one of my snacks. Okay, here we go. So let's see. How do I get down without dying quickly? Okay. Ugh. Oh, that's... I need to fix the alignment on this ladder. Unless it's supposed to look like that. So... Yeah, I gotta flip it for side B, right? Yeah, it's Cap calling the shots, right? Ooh, got some metal scrap here. Ah, inventory is full. Okay. Really, some metal scrap doesn't stack, huh? No, I guess not. Let's get rid of this, get rid of this dangerous, yeah, get rid of this spider. Burn in hell, spider. Alright, there we go. Peter Speederman. Oh, whoops. Oh, what the heck? There's a hornet. Nasty-ass hornet. Yeah, that's a very disconcerting way to go down a ladder. You just kind of fall into it. Yeah, get some Steely Dan on the other side. Alright, it says, build a palm bed. Yeah, but I already built a bed. I wonder if I can just jump directly into the water. Well, I guess I can't. Alright, Chad, at some point we're gonna have to jump off that tower for laughs. Oh yeah, hey wait, there are a lot of metal scraps here. Ah, interesting. Problem is, it's like, if I don't do exactly what the tutorial wants me to do, it's probably gonna hang up the story of the game. What's this? Oh, a sticky note. View note in journal. Okay. Alright, V. Let's see. Escape, bottled notes. Let's see. Notes, Logan Harper's notes, escape. Holy crap, this is his voice. Seamus, you crazy old man, I just hope you're still alive.
James.
James. Huh?
James. If you... James.
Alright, this is going to be the Wilson of this game. It's going to be, yeah, it's a tape deck named...
James.
Alright, thank you, game. I'll never be alone until I run out of batteries. Alright, how do I put this, oh no, how do I put the...
James.
How do I put James away? Hold on. Oh, there it goes. Okay, very good. So how do I read that note, though? Wait, radio tower. Let's see. Beginning of the end. 3 months on this cursed island, and it feels like a lifetime. Mordenpole Corp sold us a lie. What was supposed to be a straightforward resource extraction gig has turned into a descent into madness. The secrecy is suffocating. We aren't told what we are really doing here, and every move is monitored by watchful supervisors. It's like being in a prison with no walls. As a technician, my job is to keep the equipment running. No easy task given the conditions. Most of my time is spent on a cramped research ship or on the new platform tower they're constructing. I've only set foot on the shore a few times, and it's frustrating not to be able to enjoy the beach. When the storms aren't raging, this place looks like a paradise. Looks like paradise, a cruel joke considering our situation. There's a digit written on the end of the note. 4. Okay. So I guess Logan Harper's notes. Or somebody's notes. Bottled notes. Oakley dokley. Yeah, I think the day-night cycle is a bit too quick. It's like 5 minutes of day and 5 minutes of night. Sounds like a didgeridoo. I have a didgeridoo. I can play it for you if you'd like. Yeah, here we go. Another note. Alright. Let's see. Escape. Radio tower. Oh wait, 2 weeks have passed since my last entry and things have only gotten stranger. Okay. Okay, there's a note. It's number 9. Yeah, I think this guy's just... A lot of his notes are just him complaining about everything. Which I can't say I blame him, but, you know. It says the game wants me to build a palm bed even though I already have a bed. Must have a lot of sticky notes. Yeah. Now, the thing is... Now, we gotta find that turtle, though. There was a turtle... Turtle. Let's see if we can find that bad boy. Ooh, a white mushroom. A blue mushroom. In Green Hell, blue mushrooms are the best mushrooms in the game for keeping you alive. Keeping you alive and stuff. Wait, what's this? Another bottle. No, I guess we just have to go around the edge and find all the bottles. I'd rather have this bottle in front of me than a frontal lobotomy. William's letter. I am William Hargrove, a sailor aboard the merchant vessel Neptune's Bounty. A sudden violent storm drove us off course and onto the treacherous rocks of this deserted island. The ship is wrecked beyond repair, and many of my comrades were lost to the sea. Those of us who survived are now marooned with dwindling supplies and no means of communication. We've tried signaling for help, but our efforts have been in vain. It's as if the world has forgotten us. Food is scarce, and fresh water is becoming harder to find. The island feels cursed. Strange sounds echo through the night. And our fires often go out without explanation. I've seen remnants of previous castaways, old campsites, tattered clothing, and bones bleached by the sun. It's clear we are not the first to suffer this fate. If you find this letter, please alert the authorities and send rescue. Our hopes fade with each passing day, but perhaps this message can bring us salvation. William Hargrove. Okay. Alrighty. Ooh, a starfish plant. I don't want to. My inventory's full, so I don't want to chop it down just yet. See, I guess we have to search around the islands for, like, walk around the island, try to find all the bottles. Okay, actually, I'm gonna need to drink some water soon. Wait, what's this? Ooh, a bronze shield. Hey now. Looks like my curiosity didn't kill the cat. There we go. Cool. So if I have some bronze, there's got to be some way I can make, bronze gear out of it. Please do, degree. Web Hatter says, phew, finally managed to finish Shadowfall. Took about 21 hours, but still have so many questions about what was going on there. Yeah, I don't want to say the ending was bad, but, some of the ending stuff was a little underwhelming. Kind of made it was a little too vague, as if they intend to make a sequel to the game or something. Yeah, there wasn't a lot of really distinct resolution, unfortunately. Well, tell you what, let's put this right here. All right, place. I'll put that right by my bed. Boop. So that way we'll have it for later. Okay, inventory's full. Okay, so what else? I like how I've got poop. Let's see, we'll take my metal scraps. Okay, so we'll have lots of metal scraps. What I'm worried about, though, is I'm wondering if stuff just disappears over time, because it does in Green Hell. Like most things, if you leave them out for, I don't know, 4 days or 5 days or something, they just disappear over time. And I don't like that. Oh, sir, I don't like it at all. Okay. So I got lots of metal scraps. That's good. Yeah, I got lots of cloth. Let's see if I can eat some berries. Okay, I didn't die, so that's good. Alright, here we go. Pick up these coconuts, and I wish they would just add an extra step where you can just drink out of the coconuts so you don't have to put them in your backpack first. I guess you're not going to be able to carry like half a coconut full of water, right? Alright, boop. Okay, so there we go. So we solved our water problem fairly quick. I'm about down to about 33% energy left. Less than 50% sanity. Okay, but like I said, I think the game's gonna force me to build a palm bed to advance the tutorial. Yeah, exactly. I need to craft a chest. That was gonna be something I did next. So, yeah, why don't we... I wonder if I can take this out. Probably not. Okay, let's do this. Let's see. Aha! A storage, a Dropbox. I need 2 large sticks, 3 logs, 1 metal sheet, and 4 rope. I think I have all those. Large Dropbox. Huge Dropbox. Look at all that space. Log rack. Yeah, I'm gonna be dropping some logs here in a little bit, chat. Stone container, shard container. Arrow basket, weapon rack, tool rack, meat rack. Meat group, wine rack. Ooh, good place for my bottled notes. Hey, that would be kind of nice. Yeah. Yeah, wine rack. A good place for my bottled notes. Wilson Trophy Throne allows the king to sit where he deserves. Ah, so hey, if we find Wilson, we can build a little place for him. Okay, so let's see. Okay, yeah, so the bottles are taking up room in my inventory, so maybe we should do that, huh? Build a wine rack, large steaks. Oh, but it does take 5 sheets of metal, and I don't know if that's a good idea to build that so soon. So maybe we'll just drop these off for now. Oh wait, hold on. There's an alt menu. Oh. Journal, backpack. Okay. Ah. Alright, so here's where my bottles shall reside. We have to collect 10 of those, I think. How many sleep slots do you get? I think it was 4 or 5? Save 4. Yeah, it's 4 save slots. Just like Green Helm. The guy that played Salmanius died a few days ago. Is it Salmanius? Salmanius? Body temp. Oh yeah. Sorry, let me move my my chub goal. Let's see. Where's my? Yeah, hold on. Where's my sub goal? Yeah, there's a temperature marker. Yeah, there's body temperature. I guess I'll stick it on this side instead. Yeah, body temperature 98.5. I'm doing great. They're great. All right, so let's see. So I got to make an extra bed, even though I really don't need to. So we're gonna chop all them dangs. Well, yeah. Why? Iron Nomad. Post a link in chat. Because you're a subscriber, you can. I'm curious. I don't recognize the name or the character. First things first, we're gonna go get that damn coconut. Boop. All right. The reason why we're getting the coconut, because we're gonna get the more coconuts we have, the more drinkable water we have. So let's do this meow. Let's see. Yeah, there it is right there. So we're gonna put that right shmeow. And we're gonna smack it. Maybe I should use my other weapon. How did I smash this thing previously? Was it with the axe? Ah, it was with the axe. Okay, roger. Alright, so now, yeah, 4 coconut shells should be enough to make sure I never have to worry about water while I'm here. Okay, I am running low on energy, though. Might have to sleep a little bit, not too much. Yeah, there we go. Got logs. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to make a log holder. I mean, this is kind of nice. I could see myself kind of, you know, just burning up a weekend. Ooh, aloe vera. Ooh, I can probably make some bandages. Hey, come to think of it, I haven't made any bandages yet, and that's always a very important thing in Green Hell. I'm dropping logs like a champ. Okay, let's see. Aloe vera. Okay, let's see. I bet... I have some aloe plants in my front yard and in my backyard. Okay, aloe leaf. Hello. Yeah, let's see if we can make some bandages. Yeah, what the heckin' doots? Very tired, you need sleep. I know I need sleep, shut up. It's only 1 p.m. Okay, bandages. Let's see. Okay. Ah, here we go. Palm frond bandage. Seaweed dressing. Aloe gel. Ah, apply it to protect against sun rays. I need 1 sliced coconut. Oh, what? You can get sunburned in this game? Apply it to protect against sun rays. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, chat. What the heckin' doots? Heals you while curing and preventing rashes and infections. Cures and prevents rashes and infections. So I need to make a bandage. Why is this better? Heals you while curing and preventing... Oh, heals. Okay, so this just cures and prevents rashes and infections, but the palm frond bandage actually heals you. Okay, and then seaweed, I'm assuming, does the same thing. Does not last long. All right. But aloe gel, applied to protect against sun rays. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I kind of remember this guy now. Yeah. Yeah, Robert Trebor, Hercules and Xena actor, dead at 71. Could have hung in there a little longer, but, Yeah, I recognize this guy. Yeah. He's been in a bunch of different things, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I remember that character. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze again. Oh, excuse me. Oh man. Alrighty. Yeah. Okay. Alright, very good. Who's this lady? Oh yeah. I don't remember her. Wait a minute. Was that? Wait, no, that's Lucy Lawless as a blonde, isn't it? Isn't that her? Hold on. Crap. Yeah, isn't that Lucy Lawless, but she like dyed her hair blonde or bleached her hair blonde? Yeah, Lucy Lawless. Thank you, Stinky. Oh man. I've been sneezing all day today. All right. That's so funny that I couldn't get Alt-Tab to work previously, but now it is working. Okay, so protect against sun rays. So I guess when if I make a boat, I guess I'm gonna have to put on some sunscreen. Do you have an actress crush, Joe Ben? I'm not sure if I've had a crush in a while. Oh, just actress crush. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe one of the hobbits from Rings of Power. She was a blonde in Battlestar Galactica. Okay, I don't remember her being on Battlestar Galactica, but to be fair, I didn't watch a lot of Battlestar Galactica. Salma Hayek for me, yeah, man. I think she's pushing 70 and she's still hot. So, Cap has a crush. Sweet, yeah, man. I have a crush on I don't know, guys named Chris in chat. How's that sound, Chris? Does that work for everyone? Okay, yeah, like I said, this game wants me to build a palm frond bed just to get past the tutorial, so I guess I'll just build it and then I'll get rid of it. And that'll help me learn how to get rid of things. Chris is like, kids.
Let's start by doing what we set out to do. Let's accomplish that.
Not a bad idea, not a bad idea. Alright, there we go. Alright, palm frond bed. So we're going to, I guess if I have any guests that come by, palm bed. Alright, it'd be nice if you could clear the area a little bit. Alright, palm frond. It just needs 6 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dang. Num, 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 num. Okay, looks like we're gonna have to cut down a palm tree. I got banana leaves. Would you like to see my banana leaf? She's actually... Wait, she's actually blonde? Now that I didn't know. I don't know, man. I don't really obsess over celebrities or whatever. Not to say that just having a crush on a celebrity is obsessing, but I don't know, I mean, I'm sure when I was a teenager maybe, but I don't know, I don't do the whole, like, celebrity crush thing anymore. I'm trying to think if there's someone who would, I don't know, tickle my pickle, I guess, thinking about it. Oh. Yeah, completed, so yeah, so that's... I guess that was the end of the tutorial, maybe? Yeah, I guess that was the end of the tutorial. Sydney Sweeney's bazongas are my crush. Wow, Manchu. You know, she's apparently not shy. She likes to, I don't know, get naked in movies, from what I understand. I've never actually seen any of her movies. I kind of wanted to watch, what was it called? Black Widow or White Widow or Widowy Widow? What was that movie that, like, bombed horribly? Yeah, Henkin. Yeah, exactly. I'd rather obsess emotionally and sexually over other streamers. Unrelated. Hi, Henkin. How you doing? Dominus says for me it's Anna Kendrick. Really? Ah, you like redheads, huh? Redheads with weird noses. Goonie Saint wants to watch Olivia Wilde and Emma Stone doing some. Yeah, I'd probably watch a little of that and that'd make your day. As a teen, it was Zoe Deschanel for me. Oh yeah, Madame Web. That's, yeah, I guess she was in Madame Web, wasn't she? Exactly, mentions like I've never seen her movies. I've only seen clips of her movies. Yeah, for real. I don't know, man. Let me think about this. Poacher Paul says, Captain, I've put a pic of my new computer in Discord. Discord in Computers Attack. All right, let's take a look. Let's see. As the music gets very weird for no good reason. Okay, hold on. Let's do this. Give me a sec. Hold on, I got somebody sent me some messages here. Oh, hey, oh, LJ's got a yucca plant. Oh, isn't that fancy? All right, hold on. Poacher Paul just got a brand new baller computer system. Oh yeah, what graphics card is that? Tough. Who makes Tough? Is that Asus? Yeah, who makes the Tough series of motherboards? Is that Asus? I think it's Asus, right? Well said. Emma Stone and Hendrix are actually blonde. Yeah, you know, sometimes I do. Redheads are basically my kryptonite. But yeah, sometimes you look up celebrities to see if they're actually redheads, and a lot of them aren't. Like, apparently, this is probably going to kill a lot of you. Gillian Anderson apparently is not a redhead, a natural redhead. Yeah. What graphics card is that? Hey, I like, yeah, I see that there. You got the graphics cards. Yeah, because GPUs are getting so big that they actually have, I think they're called GPU risers. It's just to make sure that the thing doesn't sag and like bend your motherboard. Yeah, Goonies say, yeah, it turns out Gillian Anderson was not actually a redhead, but she dyed her hair for the show. And then she kept it that way for a long time because, you know, that's what she was known for, was X-Files, but, that's right. Wood. I don't know. Yeah, that's a tough choice, man. I don't really. Yeah, because I guess so. Like a celebrity crush, it would be like emotional pangs, right? Where you feel like an emotional attachment. Well, not attachment, or maybe just an emotional longing for someone you know you can never have, right? Yeah, and Ron Howard, he's a redhead. What's left of his hair is red, yes. His daughter's pretty cute. She's a redhead. I think she's actually like an actual redhead. Yeah, exactly. Ron Howard's daughter. Can I sleep for one more hour? Or get up and then sleep? No, I guess. Oh, you slept too much. Okay, well that's okay. So we're gonna see the sunrise. I keep hearing the lead into the Star Wars Cantina song in this game, but they stop early. Oh, I've got a couple messages here. Oh dear. just to wake up in game and hearing that, you know. Thank you, Matt. Sometimes it's the simple things that get me, you know. just completely out of the blue. Her weight fluctuates, but she never gets too big. Yeah, yeah, that's right. She does. It's like she'll do a movie and she'll be very slender, but then you'll see her like going to a movie party and she looks. Yeah. Yeah, you know, it's just, I don't know. It's just some certain things, man, just make me laugh. That stupid turtle. All right. Okay. Let's see. No. Yeah, exactly. That's what you gotta. No, that's why you gotta play the the turtle one and then that one, because that's actually what tortoises sound like when they're mating, apparently. And then Not. That poor turtle, he's giving it everything he's got. Hey, Coffee, welcome, buddy. Oh my gosh. 2 long white lights is 98 gigabytes of memory. Yeah, I'm probably going to go at least for 64 with my next computer build. I did say I was going to try to build a new computer this summer. Or, you know, work with Main Gear to have a new computer made. Okay, so just these 2 should be enough. Ooh, all aboard the hype train. Resonate, thank you for the 29 months. Alrighty.
Ask me about my
We're very excited to see her come online and have you guys play with her. But
I wonder if I can boil this water. Hey, that's a good question. I wonder if I can put the coconuts on here. All right, thank you everybody. I appreciate the alerts and the hype trains and everything. Oh yeah, so chat, next time it rains, these things will fill up, and then I wonder if I can boil the water. Oh, nut. Okay. Dragonflies. Oh, whoops. Oh, sorry, little buddy. Didn't mean to do that. I mean, I kind of did, but, you know. All right, there we go. We're going to have some cooked dragonfly later. That's going to be disgusting. Well, now what do I do? I actually don't know what to do. It looks like cooked meat never goes bad, so that's kind of nice. Like I said, this game kind of feels like Green Hell, but easier. That $3,500 system last year will probably be $6,500 plus now. I know. Yeah, it's brutal. Take a bath? I mean, I don't know. The ocean is my bath. Just wash the stink off me. That is a very large fish. I guess the shark is probably, they put the shark in the game to make sure that you build a boat so you can't just swim from island to island. And maybe get like a spear gun or something. Resonate says, "How is this game so far?" I'm enjoying it, but it's because like I said, it feels reminiscent of, you know, Green Hell or the Forest a little bit. It just feels like an easier version of Green Hell to me, honestly. And I don't say that in a malicious way. It's just what it feels like to me. Yes, Tarmont. Yeah, Green Hell is a very, very unforgiving game, but it's kind of like, you know, you ever have a comfort game, like you play, you're like, oh man, I had a bad day, I just want to like turn everything off and then play some Minecraft for a while, or maybe some other games. Green Hell is like that for me. When I just want to zone out for a while, I just fire up Green Hell, go into survival mode, and then just like live in the jungle for a while. Cheetah Gaming Girl, April 1st was 6 days ago. 6 days ago, so you're a little late on that one. Yeah. Do you get sick from drinking too much coconut milk like in Stranded Deep or like real life? Look, man, I could drink a whole gallon of that stuff. I love coconut, anything. Okay, we're gonna look around. Yeah, again, it's weird. How did a car get here? Why play Minecraft when you watch Minecraft? Chat, should I go see the Minecraft movie tomorrow? Would that be weird? I could just go watch the Minecraft movie tomorrow and let you know if it sucks or not. Oh, I need the construction hammer. Okay, so we've already been here. Alright, we're just walking around the island now. Is that a... I thought that was a manta ray for a second. Yeah, we're looking for bottles. Bottles with notes in them. Bottles and cans, just clap your hands, just clap your hands. Yeah. Where it's at. Where is it at? No, where it's at. Got 2 sheet metals and a stone knife. Oh, it doesn't work as well as the other one did. That's No Man's Sky. For me, yeah, I don't know. Like, a lot of people find Green Hell to be stressful, but I guess because I played it so much, I kind of just treat it as like a game where I kind of want to escape from my day. Tarmont says, my go-to cozy game is Showering with Your Dad Simulator. Yeah, coffee, exactly. I don't know. I like it. Alright, so we found another surfboard. That's a shame that there's surfboards in the game, but you can't go surfing. That makes me sad. Ooh, bug repellent. Yeah, but like, see, this just makes me want to go to the beach. Ton Tiger says, so that's where I parked my car. Dude, where's my car? Her sploosh.
I think I might just put a knife in it. I think that's a really good idea. See if it works.
Look, chat, sometimes you have to play along with those. I've been playing Icarus. Yeah, sometimes you kind of just, you know, just kind of zone out a little bit, play some games. Yeah, there are 3 games I always keep installed on my computer. Minecraft, Green Hell, and No Man's Sky. I just always have those on my computer, because I know I'm going to play them sooner or later. Alright. Man, this makes me want to go to Key West. Doing? Alright, let's keep searching. So yeah, I guess eventually I'm gonna have to build a boat because we have to get to some of the different islands. Yeah, we have to repair that tower as well, and I don't know how. What's that? Yeah, boy. A little seaweed here. Aha. So I got some seaweed. I can make a seaweed bandage. Oh, here comes the rain again. It's like living in Florida. It just rains every so often. Alright. I wonder... I have all this bug repellent now, but I wonder why there's bug repellent in the game. For me, it is Red Dead Redemption 2, and I brew alcohol and sell it to various bars. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, you know. Generous swallow there, yeah. That's what happens when you have no gag reflex, daddy. A bit rainy. Well, I guess, yeah, so that's the entirety of this island. So I guess it's like Stranded Deep, where eventually you have to build a boat and make it to another island. I'm getting a pretty good frame rate right now. I think I'm getting at least 60 FPS. I could just never get down with the let's create stuff with square blocks like I'm a toddler again learning. Which slot do these block shapes go in? Wait, you mean because Minecraft? A Hawaiian blueberry plant. Oh, very nice. Yeah, just Minecraft, like if you ever try to program stuff with the stuff Redstone, man, I still don't know how to do, oh, here we go. I still don't know how to do Redstone programming to this day. Oh, he's scared, Chad. He's scared. He knows what's coming. Yeah. Oh. Clunk. Oh, no. Clunk. Flunk. And splunk. Oh, he's going to the water. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yep. Ouch. Yep. Clunk. Clunk. Oh, got him right in the face. All right, check this out, chat. So this guy's going to explode into loot. A bluey. Oh, he just ejected some turtle meat at me. Okay. Yeah, there he goes right there. Hold on. Yeah. Yeah. Hold on. Hold on. I was going to try to get him around the... Yeah, there. Yeah. Oh, there it is right there. It's shocked over what I just did to his brother-in-law. Thank you, Matt. And good to say, yeah, great minds think alike. Hold to carry. Alright, so... It's weird that you can't do anything with the bones, but, Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to make a water collector. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, is that a turtle? Yeah, it's another turtle. I thought it was going to be another Komodo dragon. Now, I would have thought that the rest of the note models would have been on this island, but I guess I was wrong. Tomorrow I'm actually, I'm considering streaming a game called South of Midnight. I know it's been out for a few days, and not like early access isn't like a beta early access, like, you know, just early access for people who paid extra to play it early. I've seen some of the creations that people have made, and they are crazy good, but I just couldn't get into it. I gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. For me, Minecraft is like an itch I have to scratch. It's just like, you know, I kind of want to throw some blocks around and beat up a creeper. I do. I can teach you. Had to teach it for grade 7 digital technology class. Yeah, I mean, it'd be a great way to get kids into, you know, at least considering programming, right? Okay. All right. So let's go ahead and drop this right there. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna build a water collector. I guess we'll build the water collector right next to my hut. Let's see. Palm bed, wine rack. Oh yeah, I still need to make a drop box. Brewing cup. Raft. Ah, a raft base. Metal barrels. Wood raft base. Okay. Tire raft base. So I guess... Oh, raft components. Okay, roger, roger. Roger, roger. How do I know there's a, like a water collector. Where did I see that? Log rack. Drop box. Hold on, it's a shark container. So if you have a little accident, you know, you got somewhere you can put the aftermath. Ooh, a leather pouch for carrying liquids. Ah, leather. I see. So this is clay. A spice container. If you want to be my container, you gotta craft me with leather. That was a stretch. Chat, I know I saw it in here. Where is it? Farming. Windmill. Oh, here it is. Utility water collector. Aha! Oh man, it's nighttime already? Crap. Okay, I guess, well, where should I put this? I guess I was gonna put this maybe right next to my hut. Boop. Okay, so we need some banana turds and some other stuff. Big thing is we got the turtle shell. Let's see. Hold to carry, tap to drink. Right, there is. Yoink. And here we go, add material, blark. Okay, so we need some banana leaves, which I have right over here. Just a couple of them so far, 3 of them. I like the soundtrack. Again, it's not too upbeat, it's not too weird, it's just kind of a little atmospheric weirdness. South of Midnight is good? Okay, yeah, I'm considering streaming that tomorrow. Are you playing tomorrow? I might, Chris. Yeah, very well might. I would rather have a rebel base than a raft base. Rebel scum. I'd want you to play the first few chapters because that's as far as I've seen it so far. After that, I'd have to stop for no spoilers and me having Game Pass. Gotcha. Yeah, Chris, I think that was the plan. Okay, yeah, alright, Drac. Well, yeah, maybe tomorrow. We'll go on a date with South of Midnight. Alright, so I gotta find some more banana queefs. Time's 8:43. I got a little bit of time before I have to go to bed. Get on the boat, the banana tree boat. Let's see here. Really? Just the one stick, huh? Steak. Steak. Right. Let's see. Let's start this fire. Add stick, 10 left. Yeah, I guess there are no locals. In Green Hell, you have to worry about... yeah, I'm effing so hard. Yeah, this is a shame. I didn't realize that the... Oh, what happened? Oh, I guess it was out of wood. Yum, yum, yum. There we go. Can't add more sticks. There we go. Oh, no, it started raining. Oh, that's why it went out. Bummer. Well, crap salad. The worst kind of salad. I thought I had some large sticks somewhere. Stone. I could still make a stone campfire at some point. Drop this guy. Yeah, you know, we might have to visit this game, huh? I mean, I'm kind of enjoying it. Like I said, we were a little delayed at the beginning, but that's all right. Okay, here we go. Nerf, nerf. It'd be nice if they used maybe a little bit of a, you know, at least at times a little bit of a tropical sounding soundtrack. Some calypso drums, maybe. This almost sounds like Diablo music. I see another turtle out there. Turtle. Oh, that's not usable. Okay. Reposition barrel stove. I don't know if I can. Sequel coming in 2026 called North of Noon. All right. Wouldn't be shocked in the least. All right, there we go. Collecting some logs. All right, here it is. Yeah, man, I could build a whole fortress out here. Yeah, hopefully they give us the option to make bigger, almost said bigger suppositories, which is not correct at all. Okay, so we're gonna take this log and turn it into some big sticks. Oh crap, it's already midnight. Oh, bright moon out tonight, I guess. All right, I'm gonna go to sleep. All right, so we're gonna sleep for 7 Stunden. Okay. Ah, nice tropical morning. Save the game and shave. Yes. Ah, nice day. All right, here we go. Start the fire. All right, here we go. I'm effing so hard right now. I'm playing this effing game. Okay, yeah, some cooked dragonfly. There we go. So it looks like, yeah, I guess there's no such thing as cooked dragonfly, unfortunately. So let's go ahead and just, I guess we'll just take that off of there. Oh, it says my inventory is full. Okay, so what do I need to get rid of? Yeah, we got all this bug repellent. So we'll put my bug repellent right about shmya. So there's probably going to be something where maybe I have to, like, go to, I don't know, like a wasp nest or something. Seaweed. Alright, so I've got some turtle meat to cook. Okay. There we go. Stagnant, hot, stagnant, boiling. Okay, so there it is. Yeah, there we go. So it's 100% fresh water. But I guess I haven't finished this thing yet. So let's do this. It's going to be hot, though. Question is, am I going to burn myself taking it off of here? And the answer to that is apparently no? Hold on. Let's see. Where's that coconut at? It's 98% fresh and it's hot. So can I drink it while it's hot? The answer to that is yes, surprisingly. I guess just drinking hot water in a hot...
Oh, he's hot!
Okay, well, let's do this. We'll take that off of there. Tonight I dine on turtle soup. There we go, I got some turtle steaks cooking.
Chat. It appears you have reached the Tangia dance party. Let the party begin.
Yeah, here we go, having a beach party. Yeah. Yeah, talk about a beach party. Woo! Man, I wish this would last longer. That's what she said. All right. And oh no. Oh man. Well, there goes the turtle steaks. I made a turtle mistake. Alright, damn it. That's okay. Alright, extinguish the fire. Oh no, my turtle steaks are burnt. Extra crispy, doesn't look very appetizing. Yeah, I guess so much for that. Thank you. Like, it was, the dance party was worth it. Alright, I wonder... See, in Green Hill, they get... Yes, exactly. We're just gonna have to eat this dragonfly instead. Ah, alright, well... Question is, I wonder if there's a way to destroy stuff in this game. The party was more important. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. Okay, so I just need 5 more sticks and 3 more banana leaves. So let's go ahead and get those. Just like a typical human being, I'm clear-cutting the forest here. I burnt my breakfast. No, my axe wore out. Crap nuts. Alright, let's see. Can I just make another one? I should be able to, I think. Stone axe, yes.
That's it, man. Game over, man. Game over.
Ooh, bananas. Alright, so instead of turtle steaks, I'm eating bananas for breakfast. Likely story. Yeah, I like this. It's just, yeah, just kind of surviving on an island. Not a care in the world. No access to Twitter or, you know, Facebook. You know, don't have to worry about, don't have to worry about a thing. I'll put that right there for now. I have some bronze. I wonder if I can make some bronze tools. All right, there we go. I got 4 steaks. And yum. Damn, I just need 1 more. Do I have one? Maybe. Aha! I knew I had one. Okay, and yeah. Okay, so cool. So now I will, yeah, so this is my water collector. I'll always be able to come back here. Well, I'll still have to watch out for stagnant water, though. Yeah, see, this is stagnant water. I wonder if I can pour water, like stagnant water, in there. I don't know, chat, what do you think? Hold on. Let's try something here. This might be stupid. Yeah, aloe leaf. Yeah, okay, here we go. Let's go ahead and eat these.
Stupid horse penis.
Yeah, like I said, this game is a lot more forgiving than Green Hell is. By what do they say? By a Texas mile? Okay, so there is that. So yeah, we're full on health. I drank a lot of water. Sanity. Man, I'm golden. Alright. Okay, so let's see. Well, that's weird. Why? Wait, did I? Oh, hold on. Oh yeah, hold on. How did I put... Oh, okay, I guess... I don't know. This is very peculiar. Alright, so this is filling up, so that's good. And I guess I can put an empty container in there as well. Yeah, wow, so wow, that fills up super quick. Okay, cool. Yeah, they need to give us an option to empty a container, right? So these are full, but I don't have a way to empty them. Yeah, see, it's so funny too because they don't obey the laws of gravity or physics. Yeah, they're considered a full coconut. I'm just about to finish a pacifist domination victory in Civilization 6 on Emperor difficulty with Eleanor of Aquitaine. It's so tedious. I applaud you. I can't say I ever did a lot in the Civilization games, but I do applaud you. Okay, so yeah, they need to give us a way to empty containers. Again, early access game, so we'll have to be patient. We'll have to be like a doctor and have patience. Okay, so yeah, I kind of don't need water. All right, chat. Well, I guess hold on. Let's take a look here. I guess I got to start working on a raft. Yeah, because if we're gonna get to the other islands, I need to build a raft. So let's take out the book here. Oh, that's right. Hold on. Before we do that, let me make a storage box. A drop box. All right, let's make a large drop box. Okay, large.
What's in the box?
I'll tell you, let's make a small one, and let's see how much stuff I can put in a small one, because I might not even need a large one just yet. Okay, so let's see. Where should we put this bad boy? I guess we'll put it. Maybe I'll just put it here by the tree. Yeah, right about there. This will be our garbage spot. Here we go. Narf. 2 logs. Here we go. Oh, I need 3 logs, never mind. Okay, I need some rope. I need a piece of sheet metal, which I think there's still one here. This is a sign. I wonder if this counts. Add material. It does not count. Okay. So we'll just leave that right about... There we go. There we go. My tropical alarm system is set up. It's a sign and nothing else. Sheet metal. Okay, so I need to go find a piece of sheet metal. 100% fresh? Yeah, look at this. Oh, I can drink directly from this. Oh, so unlike the coconuts, I can actually drink directly from this. That's good. Yeah, in fact, you're good, chat. Water physics look good. Yeah, it's not, like I said, this is again a very early...
Let's start by doing what we set out to do. Let's accomplish that.
Yeah, exactly. All right, add material. Yeah, it's for early access games. Seems to play pretty well. Haven't had any outright bugs yet. I mean, like a little bit of jankiness here and there, but you know, nothing crazy. I did have some audio problems when I first started the game, but we resolved those. Thank you, Diz. Okay, so I need 1 metal sheet. I wonder what the signs are used for. I wonder if I can destroy this car. Oh, yeah. Oh, it needs a hammer, and I'll get a lot of... like that. So let's do the following. There's apparently a hammer tool that I can make. Stone axe. Yeah, stone hammer. I need a stone shard and a small stick. I think I put my stone shards... Where did I put my stone shards? I know I had some... Unless I used them already. I think maybe I used them already. Nevertheless, we will continue. Sun's already starting to go down. I think they should make the day-night cycle a little longer. Yeah, if there's anything I'd prefer is if it was a little longer. Yeah, we don't always get what we want, though. Alright, there's a turtle. Hey, turtle bro. He's like, have you seen my dad? No. I swear. Okay. Okay, so let's make a hammer. We'll make Thor's hammer. Boop. Alright, here we go. Put it on number 3. Oh, I already have a torch on number 3. Oh. So, okay, so I can only hold 3 tools at a time, and I've already got the torch. Oh yeah, look at that. Can I... What happens if I... Okay, alright, so if I throw the torch, unfortunately the torch does not stay on. Alright, so let's go ahead and bring this torch over to my base. What the heck? Wait, what? Hold on, let's see. Okay. Knife is a number 1. Torch is a number 2. Gonna go number 2 on this torch. Yeah, hopefully we can get some, like, maybe some standing torches. That would be kind of nice. Oh, looks like my, yeah, my campfire burnt out. Oh, maybe not. Okay, so... It'd be cool if we could place those. Hold on. F. Nope, no dice. Okay. What happens when you put the lime in the coconut? As soon as I find a lime in-game, we will get that question answered immediately. Let's see. Options. Gameplay. No. Yeah. No custom game modes. There's a standard game mode and then a hardcore game mode. But, nothing about, yeah, adjusting the date and time. Alright, so there we go. So I got a knife, let's see. I like how it made a splooshing sound when I dropped my axe. Okay, so 3. Alright, start building. Oh, would you look at this? So the hammer, oh, you need the hammer to access the build menu. Oh. Elevated platform, wood elevated, or metal elevated. Oh, would you look at this? Oh yeah, Yeah, you can make a whole. I was about to say, it's like, hopefully there's more building in this game than just shelters and things. In Green Hell, they have quite a lot of options actually. See, here we go. Yeah, look at this. So we can make quite the fortress if we wanted to. Yeah, wood roof, metal roof, palm roof, slanted roof. Oh, Chad, I'm in trouble. Now I'm gonna want to build yeah, metal walls. Yeah, do you want your place to look tropical or like a shanty town? I see. Okay. So what does this do? Oh, we could break it down for metal scrap. Oh, okay. Oh, screws. Oh, yeah, I'm assuming we need screws to be able to build stuff. Okay. Let's go ahead and eat. Let's see, hold on. All right, there we go. Some more screws. See, I wonder what's gonna happen when we try to disassemble that car. Are we playing Stranded Deep? G Cubed? This is a different game called Project Castaway. Kind of reminds you of Stranded Deep a little bit, though, right? Shantytown, so Florida, yeah. Yeah. Would you adjust, Cameron Richard, would you adjust to a spam, beans, and fiber only diet if needed? That's kind of my diet normally anyways in videos, so it's yes. I mean, I quite literally have spam and beans and like bread and bran flakes in my kitchen right now. This morning I had oatmeal, you know, so, and I've literally have spam in the fridge. Need to save more often? I'm fine. Until we have more aggressors, because I think I've pretty much already beaten the survival aspects of the game. What I mean is, like, I now know how to live forever in the game, if that makes sense. But yeah, we're gonna go to sleep for about 8 hours here. Schlafzeit. Es ist dunkel zurzeit und now es ist sonnig zurzeit. What? What's Zyphon? What's going on? What's the alarm for? What, did I miss something? Did I forget something? Am I weird? I can drink some water. Oh, that was your alarm clock. Oh, okay, gotcha. Alright, there we go. So, yeah, like I said, I've got the survival aspects down. If you've played Green Hell, I don't think you'll have any trouble playing this game. Because, yeah, just like I said, it feels a little easier than Green Hell. Alright, so let's do this. Okay, I need a metal plate so I can finish that box, so I can put stuff in the box. That's games, go with what works. Yeah, you know, I just figured have to... As soon as we get to... Like, I had a Komodo dragon almost kill me. Oh, yeah, there's a... Oh, man. Hey. Oh, really? Those things take more than one hit to kill, huh? Oh, man, because I needed those... I need to kill a seagull to get some feathers.
Why did the turtle get laid so slow? Because it took forever to pull its head out of its own arse.
That's... okay. Yes. Thank you, Hap Nelson. Hold on. Yes, I need to find a seagull and smash its head in so that way I can get some feathers. Yeah, here it comes. There, yep. I'll never forget that from playing Stalker. Yeah, I'll never forget that. Thank you, Matt. Okay, hold on. I think it's yeah, we see. I gotta wait for one of these little flying bastards to land. Okay. Yeah, because they look like they're about to land. Because with feathers, I can make some arrows. Oh, God, I get the yawns. Yeah. Nothing? Oh, here it comes. Oh. Dang. Yeah, I guess they don't like landing. I tell you what, man, the seagulls on Florida beaches are really aggressive, man. You walk away from your backpack, they'll start trying to root around in your backpack or like dig in your baskets and things. Yeah, they're aggressive in Florida. Not like aggressive as in they'll bite you, but aggressive as in like, yeah, if any of your stuff is left open, they will take your stuff. They'll try to drink out of your drinks, all sorts of stuff. Hey, buddy, what's up? Hey, there we go. Tonight I dine on turtle poop. Ding dongs, the other question is, I haven't tried to disassemble anything that I've built. Should probably be a good idea. Today's Monday. I had to think about that for a second. Okay, here we go. Clunk. Alrighty, here we go. So now, drop box. Drop box? Okay, so how do I add cloth? Wait, could this... Wait, is that... Alright, add R... stone shard... This is a really weird container system. Okay, here we go. So let's put this... I mean, is there like a max quantity of stuff I can put in here, or... Alright, hold on. I'll just... Oh... The screws in here. Hold on. Let's see. I'm pressing controls as if I'm playing. Wait, what is this? Oh, Komodo skin. Okay. Well, this feels a bit weird. So yeah, it doesn't seem to have any kind of limitations, which is interesting. Is there a way to?
Lord have mercy! I'm about to bust.
I'm about to box. Let's see, shift drag, no. Control, no. Alt drag, no. So yeah, see, in Green Hell they have a way where you can pick up entire stacks instead of just one item at a time. Looks like they haven't implemented that in this game. Here we go, just eating some berries. As in, it's berry delicious. Here we go, so I got all these screws. Well, in a weird way, I kind of like this. Yeah, just it's not a restrictive building or a storing system at all. It seems like you just kind of put stuff in however you want to put it in. You want to put it in? Yeah. I wonder if like this is bad or. Although stuff at the bottom, yeah, you'd have to dig stuff out of the way to get to the stuff at the bottom. Oh yeah, I guess that's too much. Alrighty, so. Alright, it's noon, but it's now raining. Oh, hold on. Let's close this. It's just like it's like a trash compactor. Alright, well, I mean if it's stupid and it works, it's not stupid. I think aggressive is just a seagull thing. Yeah, just moochers. Okay, so let's see. Oh, this thing is gonna take a while, man. Maybe I don't know, chat. Should I just leave this here? It's gonna break my hammer before I finish discing. Is the trash compactor on the detention level? Possibly. Yeah, this hammer's gonna break before the car does. I don't know. Maybe we should just leave it here. I kind of like having it here, but. I don't know. We'll probably need the metal for building the boat. Tom Tiger says, "Don't break my car." All right. Well, the thing is, I need the metal. Okay, we're gonna have to do something with these too. I could try eating them, but it's probably gonna poison me. All right, let's see. Okay, so there's the box. Storage. Because I think we found everything that we can find on this island. Ron's knife. I still don't know how to raise my crafting level. Yeah, see, I don't think stone and granite are technically the same thing. Yeah. I keep feeling like I'm about to sneeze again. Oh. Oh, the treasures. Oh, bronze shield. Oh, I see. So it's ancient Zytek shield. Okay, so these are treasures I need to find. I guess it's just like collectibles in the game. Ugh. Alright, bandage, raft, components. I could do some farming. Yeah. Disassembly table allows objects to be broken down into their basic components. Effectiveness may vary. Used to apply different seasonings to food. Used to craft yucca leaves into rope. A bird's... Oh, an easy... Hey, yeah, this is what we need to make. A bird snare. And a crab trap. I mean, I haven't really been struggling with food just yet, so... Yeah, let's make a bird snare for laughs. Alright, hold on, let's do this. For laughs. Okay, large stick. Alright. So we have to go where the birds are, because if I can snare some birds, I can make I can eat their face. I'll bite their beak clean off, and then we can also make some arrows. Can you farm stuff from the sea? Well, yeah, there's a crab trap, but I don't know if there's like a seaweed trap. That would just be weird, I guess. Okay, so let's do this. We are going to put... Oh, you can see the shadows moving. Yeah, that's because the day-night cycle is so fast in this game. Okay, so what are we thinking? Maybe we'll just put it like... Whoop. Alright, bird snare. Alright, so this is it. We'll try to snare them silly birds. Okay, here we go. Right about... Alright, there is that. I wonder if we have to put some bait or something there. And material. Yoink. Okay, material. Yoink. Wait a while for a bird to fall into the snare. Okay, so... This just kind of seems mean in a way, doesn't it? I don't even understand. Wait. Oh. They're mocking me, chat. Alright, chat, should we go up to the tower and try jumping off? I haven't tried doing that yet, and I'd kind of like to. I should probably save the game first, though. I can't believe I've been live for 4 hours. Yeah, these are the kind of games where it's like, I'm just gonna play a little bit of Project Castaway, and like, what do you mean it's 1 a.m.? You know, you look at your watch like, holy crap! Is this another one of those games with a physical inventory? Yes, this game does have a physical inventory. Oh, is that another? Oh, it's a dragonfly. I like how you can just eat the bugs in this game. Not that I would want to eat bugs in general, but you know. Alright, so let's see. Can I... Hold on. So if we do this... So I can use the hammer to disassemble this, but do I get parts back? Ah, I do, but only... okay, so it looks like we only get 50% of the mats back. And I've played other survival games that are the same way. Yeah, you only get 50% of the mats back. So if you're going to build something, make sure you actually want to build it. Okay, so got some large steaks. Oh yeah, I got some rotten crab arms here. What are you so crabby about? My arms are rotten. Brr. Yeah, instead of being a slob, I should probably... Yeah, see, this is one of those games you could spend 8 hours in this game and not even realize it. Steaks. Yes, exactly. Steaks. Alright, look, don't tell Tony the Tiger, but I'm gonna go smash the car. Yeah. Alright. Now this is our good luck car. If I smash it, it'll bring us, yeah, Tony Tiger. I'm sorry, but I was just making sure you were still paying attention. Have you played Planet Crafter? I haven't. I don't know, man. I've watched people play Planet Crafter, and I kind of think it's one of those games where I'd rather watch people play it than play it myself. And I have. I've actually watched people play that game on Twitch. I know the goal is to be able to, like, craft an entire planet, sort of. Like do terraforming. I don't know. I don't actually own the game, but I don't know. I could give it a shot at some point. I wish this game had 4 tool slots. Like, so, Green Hell gives you 4 slots, but this game... Oh, wait, maybe... Is that a slot? I wonder what this is for. Yeah, something goes here. But yeah, in Green Hell you can carry 4 tools, not just 3. The game is a result of a terraforming accident. Oh. Oh. There we go. Let's see, is this... go, drinking some water. Alright, so, yeah, we need more metal to build a raft. Okay, because, yeah, we're going to have to do this. We're going to build a raft. So, wood raft base, barrel raft base, let's see, or Chire raft base. So it looks like we're probably going to have to make a hybrid of the two. Yeah, robust industrial crafted base. Flexible yet resilient base. I don't know. I wonder if any of these are better. Because I do know where there's a whole bunch of old tires. Unfortunately, we'd have to carry them back here. Yeah, Novakin, I think in the one and only system in the game, they had a planet that was the result of a terraforming accident, but then the rest of them were okay, I think. I'm actually starting to not remember the names of those planets anymore. It was Hurston, yeah, I think one of them, I think Hurston was the, yeah, I think it was Hurston. Gosh. I haven't played that game in like 2 years, so... Can just make a canoe? Not yet. Alright, well, hold on. It's almost sleep time. I'm probably going to have to make another hammer, too, but that's okay. Alright, so chat, when the next day, my goal is to make a... we're going to make a boat. And we're going to try to go to one of the next islands. Yeah. Maybe we could see if there's anything still left on the plane. Yeah, that's fine, though, again. Yeah, I've definitely gone the full variety route. I really wish I'd done that, man, when I first started out. I mean, it was nice building kind of like a dedicated community based around one game, but I actually kind of regret it. I really wish I'd done more variety. I can't imagine how many games I just simply didn't play or stream because I was just playing the same game over and over and over and over and over again. So, but that's okay. It's you know, it's still arguably a good way to start off on Twitch if you're going to stream on Twitch. Kind of focus on one game or one specific genre to build an audience, because, you know, variety, there's lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of streamers that do variety on Twitch. It's hard to stand out in a crowd, so to speak, but it also means you get to play a bigger variety of games. Alright, here we go. So let's sleep for another 8 hours. Sleep? Wait, really? It's almost 11 p.m. and it says I've slept too much? Sleep? That's peculiar. I guess I have to wait? Huh. It's odd. You know, sometimes in Florida, man, I tell you what, the moon gets so bright, it almost looks like this. I mean, this is a little bit brighter than it should be, but yeah, you know, a nice moonlit night, man. You can literally almost like read with the moonlight so bright. Hey, Nun, welcome. Speaking of sleeping with people, hi, Nun. Let's try again. Is it gonna let me sleep now? It says I've slept too much. Alright, so it's past midnight, and it still says I can't sleep. That's so weird. I think it's because I didn't sleep until 1 a.m. yesterday. Alright, you know what? Screw it. I guess if the game doesn't want me to sleep, I've still got plenty of energy and stamina. So let's go. We're gonna go hunting for metal. Because, oh no, not metal. We're gonna look for tires and barrels. It's like Guns N' Roses, except, I don't know, more tropical. Alright, here we go. So yeah, we're in the fetching phase of the game where I have to fetch different ingredients. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, beachcombing. Yeah, I'm gonna go get a metal meter. I'm sure people find stuff, you know, just my uncle used to do that. He used to have a metal detector, go looking for loot and goodies. You'd probably find, like, just, you know, lost necklaces and bottle caps and stuff like that. Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. Looks like... Hold on. So we're gonna try to sneak up on this seagull. Dang. Looks like my seagull trap hasn't worked yet. Bummer. They probably have to land in it. Like, it could be just kind of completely random. I wonder what we're supposed to do with these. Yeah, the surfboards. You know, they're designed by nature to float, right? None good left. I saw a video like that on Pornhub once. Yeah. I saw this, it was some just random Twitter feed story, but this lady, this porn star lady, apparently she did some kind of porn challenge where she tried to bang 101 different guys in one day, and she did, but then she got pregnant, and it's like, how do you track the dad down there? You'd have to find all 101 dudes and be like, hey, can you please take a DNA test? She likes it when it rains. She's like, But really, no, I saw that, yeah, some porn star, she had a super, it's gross to talk about, super big gangbang. And, yeah, apparently she got pregnant. She has no idea who it was. Alright, stone hammer has worn out. I'll have to make another one. Yeah. I do notice that my frame rate does get a little worse when I get towards the ocean. I mean, not really bad, but it does get a little worse once I start walking towards the ocean. Yeah, you can see it there. You can see it right then and there. A little bit of a frame rate dip. I like the streamer before you, a real dip. Okay. Yeah, these are Hawaiian blueberries. Let's see if I can... There we go. Eat some of these guys for breakfast. It seems like they respawn over time, too, so I don't think I'll be too out of luck there. They should do like that one 80s movie, have them all step up to be the dads. Yeah, what was it? It was three men and a baby? It's like 101 dudes all raising the same kid. Okay, so this is the place, yeah, where we found there's a lot of metal here and there's tires. Can I pick up more than one? Nah, see, that's the trouble, is I can't pick up more than one tire at a time. Bummer. Yeah, Dovakin, we went up there to continue the story of the game. Now, it says body temperature, but I don't know if there's seasons to the game, or if I would get cold somehow. Oh, shit, that's another hornet, I think. Ow. Shit. Yeah, hornets are after me. There we go, I'm gonna trip on a turtle. Clunk. Cold because of rain? I mean, in the tropics. I mean, it was supposed to rain here today, but it rained, not like, I don't know, like a week ago maybe. And, you know, it's not cold rain. It's just kind of like medium temperature rain. All right, so we're collecting all the barrels and all the tires. We're going to try to make a couple of rafts. Whew, that chewed up a lot of my stamina. But I'm going to take a drink of water while we're here. I've been up all night. I can't sleep. There we go. Drink some water. I'll try to take a little bit of a shortcut now. Wonder if hornets is what the bug spray is for. Yeah, like, yeah, maybe I spray myself with that and the hornets leave me alone. But then again, you know, they haven't really been that bad of a nuisance. Whereas, you know, some bug bites and stings in Green Hill, I mean, you know, they're really debilitating. I don't know. Maybe they wanted a survival game, but wanted it to be a little more chill. Yeah, a little more chill of a survival game. Which I can understand that. Yeah, the whole record slowing thing, though, that needs to go. Every time you pause the menu, the music like dun 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 dun, you know, just it's like slowing down a record. It's a little silly. It's a snail. In Deutsch, they would say eine Schnecke. Ich esse eine Schnecke. Clunk. Bash its head in. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, hold on. Looks like we might have found something that I didn't notice before. Yeah, there is apparently a story to play through in this game, but it's a little on the vague side. Ah, cassette tape, lore item.
James, it's Seamus. I hope you're hanging in there. I've discovered something. This island, it's not just home to ancient ruins. There are relics here, yes, but also pirate treasure. Ooh. The kind of stuff you only read about. Mordenpole sent me here because they knew the legends were true. And I'll admit, That's what pulled me in too. These treasures, they could change everything. They're valuable, but they're also dangerous. There's power in them, something that shouldn't be tampered with. But I can't help thinking, if I could bring...
Oh, damn it. I was hoping I could carry this. Ah, crap. Well, I have to walk back. We'll listen to it on the way back. But we did find a little bit of pirate treasure already, so that could be a thing. Can you dismantle the metal stairway? Yeah, that would be bad, because we actually have to repair the tower that's... Or repair the radio, I think, transmitter that's at the top of that tower, so... I just bought a 9070 XT GPU. I have to go to the hospital. It cost me an arm and a leg. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, so there's a car that washed up on shore, and its wheels and tires washed up separately. But it would have been nice if they're all there. Go by the trap on the way back. Let's see. Nope, still... I guess I probably have to make a whole bunch of them, yeah, for a better chance at getting a seagull. So I probably have to make a bunch of them. How does the game look streaming-wise? Typically when you have a lot of foliage and a lot of stuff moving around, it can kind of make this stream a little pixelated. How is it looking okay? 10 out of 10? Okay, good. That's good. Alright, so it takes 4 barrels to make a barrel raft and 4 tires to make a tire raft, so... so hopefully... Yeah, like running through the jungle right here. Man, which I'd really like to... I'd like to hang out here. Normally it would just chew up my bitrate. Make a boat car. I should. Maybe that's how I can get home. It said 2 barrels? Really?
You know, and I'm not judging you, but I'm just saying everybody else is gonna.
Who's that guy? Oh, you're right. Yeah, you're right. It is only 2... It's 2 metal barrels. Oh, for the base. Okay, gotcha. So, well, I mean, I'm probably gonna want to make a big raft, or maybe not so big. I'm actually not sure. I've never played this game before. Yeah, lots of metal here. We got sticks. We got knives, sharp sticks. Knock it off, Hudson. Okay, so yeah, we got lots of tires, man. It's a shame we can't carry more than 1 tire at a time. Yeah, so we got 2 more tires. I might be better off making a tire raft. It's like that time we all played Raft. That was a fun game. It's a good group game too. Stink bugs. Wonder if I can make poison out of the stink bugs. Now, we keep saying that there's, like, ruins on the island and, you know, aliens on the island, all sorts of stuff, but there ain't none of that stuff on this island. So I guess we have to get to the other islands to figure out just what he's saying. Ow. I thought I took like 1% damage on that. It sounded so bad. It was a clunk. Oh, damn it, a seagull landed right next to the trap. See, I think it's all RNG, whether or not the seagull, like, just happens to land in your trap. Hold on, maybe I can scooch it towards the trap. Dang. Yeah, so I guess it just has to randomly land on it. Have you landed on a hidden hatch? Yeah, you might be right about that. Hadn't thought about that. Yeah, maybe it's like that show Lost, where, you know, they had those bunkers underground, and kind of were just making up the story as they went along each season, you know, just like Lost. There we go. Clunk. Alright, let me just get those last 2 tires, and then we'll skedoodle. We'll see if we can make a boat and get the hell out of here. Yeah. Clunk, 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 stomp, stomp. Yeah, well, I'll have to cover this whole beach in these bird traps. Bird snaps. Hidden hatch? Oh wait, hold on. Oh. Shit! Ah, crap. Damn it, it's a damn spider. Ah, wolf spider. What is this, Australia? Just a nasty-ass spider? Okay, so it's saying I need to get up there. Yeah, hold on.
Stuck in the in-between where nothing moves and nothing ends. Every day repeats with the weight of almost meaning, but never enough to matter. This is purgatory, not punishment, just the absence of release.
Kind of feels like that on Twitch every day. Now, let's see. Okay, hold on. I think the game is just kind of generating these notes over time. Yeah.
James, it's Seamus. If you're hearing this, then somehow you've made it here. I don't know if it's fate or just pure madness on my part, but I had this feeling, this certainty, that you'd end up on this cursed island. Maybe I've lost my mind. Honestly, I'm not sure anymore. I haven't showered in what feels like years, and I can't even remember what it's like to be off this rock. The only thing keeping me grounded is the thought that you might need my help. Traveling out of this region by boat? Forget it. The currents, the storms. Something's keeping us trapped here. But I've been working on something. Something that might actually get you out. A plane. I know it sounds crazy, but I've left instructions, scattered them all over the island. Blueprints, parts lists, notes, bits and pieces of my sanity, really. I figured it's better to spread them out in case Mordenpole gets their hands on them. Or maybe I'm just trying to keep myself from completely losing it. Look, I don't know where you'll land or what condition you'll be in when you find this. But if you don't already have a way out, use the manual I've left behind. It's not perfect, but it's all I've got. I've spent God knows how long piecing it together, and while I can't guarantee it'll work, it's your best shot. And hey, if you find any of the other blueprints lying around, just know I was probably half mad when I drew them up. But they might just help you out of this hellhole. James. I'm sorry for everything. I'm sorry I wasn't there when you needed me most. But if you've made it this far, you've got a fighting chance. Keep your head straight, follow the plans, and get the hell out of here. And remember, no matter what, I've always been proud of you.
Yeah, that's a good point, Adstalarum. Maybe this is... Yeah, maybe we're in the Bermuda Triangle. Hadn't thought about that. Yeah, where planes don't work and, you know, people crash and explode and all sorts of stuff. Yeah, you're right. We could be in the Bermuda Triangle. This reminds me of a standard deep. Standard deep, yes. Not the... This is kind of a regular deep, really. You know, standard. Stranded deep. And in German, beach is called Strand. So it's, and it's spelled the same way. Strand. Strand. Alright, here we go. That's okay. I like that standard deep. It's just a regular amount of deep. Just, you know, the standard style. Okay, here we go. So we got the 4 tires. Alright. Alright, what do you think, Chet? Should I just go ahead and start building a boat, or should I keep collecting everything I need? I kind of want to see if I can find a seagull to eat. At the end of the game, watch that guy go, "Hey, you're not Seamus, right? That's message was for Jeff. What are you doing with it? Do you want to do it?" This game makes me want to break out my didgeridoo and play a little bit. Though I haven't really played the didgeridoo in a very long time. I still have it, though. I used to be able to do all the circular breathing stuff and everything. Jerkular breathing. Actually, hold on, let's do this. Drop. Grab these bits of cloth I washed up on shore. Yeah, there we go. Metal, I got lots of metal. Got lots of metal, yeah. I don't know, Chad, I'm feeling kind of tired. I'm not sure why. Make sure to paint angel wings on a package and never open it until rescued, only to find out there was a satellite phone in it and full survival kit. Yeah, that's the existing suspicion that the package that Tom Hanks' character had in Castaway had a GPS phone in it. Yeah, or satellite phone. Or like, you know, like a med kit. Wish I could just take this tire and just roll it down the hill. Okay, so we're gonna have to burn another day. Oop. Okay, so there we go. So that's enough to make three sections of raft, I want to say. It's a shame though. It's like I think there's only one barrel left, and because I used one of the barrels to make a cooking platform. But that's okay. I'm sure if we go to a different island, there'll be another one. Yeah, see what I mean though? The day-night cycle is very, very quick in this game. So instead of it being like 5 minutes and 5 minutes, I'd prefer if it was 10 minutes and 10 minutes. Okay, I'll do one quick look, but maybe we'll find one more tire or maybe one more barrel. Clomp, clomp. Getting some good cardio in. My goodness. How you like them apples? Probably gonna have to go beat up a turtle and then eat its face. Okay, here we go. So we got 5 tires and 3 drums. Okay, because yeah, I don't want to run out of food. I don't really need these anymore, so let's... Alright, let's do this. I've got burnt meat. I got a snail. I could eat some escargot. Alright, here we go. Put that there. Put that there. Hey, I wonder if I stack these shells, if I can cook more than one at a time. Yeah, just let's see if this works. This shouldn't work, but it might. Alright, add stick. Can't add more sticks. Alright, start fire. Please don't rain, please don't rain, please don't rain. Whoosh! Alright, stagnant, ambient temperature. Yeah, it's probably stacking it doesn't work. Although I might be able to take one and stack it on top of the other once it's already cooked, you know? Kind of cheat a little bit. Alright, yeah, apparently stagnant water. Yeah, because if it's stagnant water, mosquitoes, you know, mosquitoes and other bugs will tend to lay their eggs and crap in it. That's why in Florida you never want to have standing water near your house because it just invites a whole bunch of mosquitoes. Okay, yeah, so this is, yeah, see, this is considered stagnant, but if I grab this guy, oops, wrong button. If I grab this guy and put it on top of this guy, then take this guy and put it there, yeah, so then we can boil it and kind of cheat a little bit. I wish I could take like an empty bottle or something and fill it with water. Oh, really? Oh, can't add more sticks. Oh, is it about to rain? I think it's about to rain. Maybe? No? Alright. Here we go. So we got water for days here. Alright, let's drink it. It's weird that, yeah, the water gets bad over time. Alright, just gonna drink all this stuff. I don't want to drink that one because that's stagnant water and it's probably got, you know, diseases in it. Lord did say fire would go out on their own randomly? Oh, really? Oh, okay. That's weird. Alright. Alright, here we go. Start it. It says 14 hours of fire time. Alright, here we go. Boom. Ding dong. I wonder if I can make like a bug soup or something. Yeah, hold on. Where's that stink bug I had? Yeah, okay. Let's see. Alright, we're gonna make some butterfly soup. Oh, it doesn't work. Yeah, in Green Hell you can make all sorts of weird soup and stuff. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, just eating bugs. Yeah, see, in Green Hell, if you just try to, you know, eat random bugs, you end up losing sanity. Because you're just like, ugh. Alright, well, there's that. I guess, oh. I should be able to finally sleep now, because I had in-game insomnia previously. Yeah, I'm very hot. Yeah, there we go, nice and warm. Is it safe to cook out of a painted metal barrel? Because I thought I was under the impression that if you're gonna use a barrel like this for cooking, you have to kind of let it burn for a long time to burn off all the paint, because otherwise you'd be cooking food on what is effectively burning paint. I need to catch a bunch of flying bugs and make them fly you off the island. That's a good question. Nah, it's real poisonous. That's what I'm saying. You know, just I guess you'd have to sandblast all the sand off, and then even the metal itself could end up being toxic, right? When you travel, you need portable water. Well, Mondo Blasto, that's why it's kind of a little bit silly, right? Because I can actually take a half coconut full of water with me, which is a bit silly. All right, let's do this. We're gonna extinguish the fire. And we're gonna go to bed. My goodness. I haven't saved in a while as well. Alright, we're gonna schlaf für 8 Stunden. Sleeping for 8 hours. Oh, man, I'm gonna take some time to stretch my legs. I've been sitting here for 4.5 hours straight. Yeah. Oh. See, this would not be a rough life. Oh. My back. Oh. Oh. I'm just stretching. Oh. Oh, baby. Yeah, that's the good stuff. Alrighty. Whew. Yeah. Hope we see that fish again when we go out in the water. I'll just replay it. Why don't you buy a standing desk? I was actually given a standing desk at one of my previous jobs, and I couldn't get into it. I do like sitting, but I just need to remind myself. I know some streamers, they use like a resettable timer. So it goes beep, 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 and just, to remind you to stand up, and then you just slap it, and then the timer resets for 2 hours or whatever, or an hour. Do you think DoorDash comes to these islands? If you could call them, yeah, but I don't have a functional phone at the moment. I got no reception. Alright, let me save. I haven't saved in a while. Alright, save. Alright. It'd be nice if they told you how many days you've been in game, because Green Hell does that. It'll let you know how long you've actually survived. And chat, I haven't actually died yet in the game. So why don't we do this? Let's just see what happens when you die. I'm not playing on permadeath mode, so let's go to the tower and jump off the tower, just so we can experience death. That's not bad, huh? Even first time, literally first time playing this game, I still haven't died yet. You would need an anti-fatigue mat for a standing desk. Right, and, I've got one of those in the garage, actually. Oh, wait. Hey, look, yeah. Gotcha, you little bastard. All right, exploded. All right, we get some bird meat, a feather. Oh, my inventory's full. Crap holes. All right, well, let's do this. Oh, that's right, I forgot to put my coconuts away. All right, let's do this. We're gonna eat some berries for breakfast here. Alright, there we go. Okay, all the berries. And then now we have room, so... I guess with these feathers, we can make some arrows. A seagull beak? What am I gonna use a seagull beak for? That's odd. Alright, let's go ahead and reset the snare. Yeah, that actually worked pretty well. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's gross how it explodes into like bones and flesh. That's fun. I like it. Oh wait, crap. Hold on. I was gonna go jump to my death. Beaks for arrowheads? I don't know. I don't know what the beaks are used for. I guess you could say it's Beakman's world. Okay, let's see. Okay, so there we go. We'll put those feathers away. This is weird how it's not a slot-based storage system. It's literally just an open box, and you just store everything in it. A seagull beak. I guess I don't know if I should eat this snail. Can I cook a snail? Oh, hey, look at this thing. This thing is on fire right now. Figuratively. I wonder if this game's multiplayer. It'd be kind of fun to play this with, like a team of survivors. Just see if we could survive all the survivingness. You have an axe? I have an axe. Alright, my axe is at 79%. My hammer... I am out of hammers, so actually I gotta make a hammer. Okie dokie. Stone hammer. I need a stone shard. Let's go ahead and smash this. Yeah, I'm gonna leave my. Tell you what, I'm gonna leave my coconuts on my something. All right, here we go. Because I got a bunch of coconuts chewing up inventory room. Well, actually, hold on, wait a minute. I should probably take a couple of these to go. Well, no, because it'll just turn into stagnant water. Well, but I'll bring 2 with me for when I go to the other island, or another island. Another island. Another. Here, look. Take all this cloth out of here. Because I guess there's nothing... Because since it's not a... I don't know. Since stuff doesn't seem to, like, ever leave your inventory, I guess I could just leave stuff out. Doesn't really seem to... This game doesn't seem to penalize you. Oh. Well, I was... Unfortunate. I was just saying this game doesn't seem to penalize you, and then I just put it over here and it disappeared. Alright, here we go. Just... Yeah, I got all this cloth. Sweet, merciful little crap. Okay, start the fire. Alright, got there. Put some chicken up on this. Boop. Let's see. Get rid of... Yeah, I gotta put more cloth over here. Close the... Yeah, we'll take this out. Komodo skin. It's not a sin to wear Komodo skin on your face. There we go. Put that there. Yeah, because again, in Green Hell, you have to be careful, because if stuff sits out outside of a storage box, it's susceptible to just simply disappear. And that's part of the game's quote-unquote cleanup system. There. Alright, there we go. There's like a little weird dip. There's a weird dip right there, so I gotta be careful. Alright, chicken me, baby. No! 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 Alright, you know what? Screw it. I'm gonna eat it anyways. Here, check this out. Okay. Okay, so I gotta... Yeah, meat burns quickly in this game. I do have to keep that in mind, that meat burns quickly. I like... Okay, so what we're gonna do is... I'm not sleeping, I'm just gonna save the game. Let's go jump off a tower and see what happens. You know, modding in multiplayer is not as easy as one would think. I mean, if the underlying game doesn't have any core networking to it, then, yeah, you just have to somehow piggyback it onto the game. I couldn't tell you how to do that. How uncultured, it's an escargot. Harumph. Yeah, we'll put those bird traps all over this field, then I'll kill. Yeah, I'll have seagull for days. Has anyone here ever eaten seagull? How about pigeon? My father has. I guess cooked pigeon is called squab? Someone did it for Schedule 1? What, wearing Komodo skin as a hat? Really gotta work on these gaps. Scummy dum bum. Yeah, it's just a little bit of a... I don't know if that's a... Yeah, it just looks like the placement was a little off. Remember, early access game. Yeah, we should go to that island over there. I could probably swim over there, but I'm afraid a shark's gonna eat me. Says the guy who's about to jump off of a tower. It tasted like a salty tire. Yeah, my sister, my grandmother, and my mother and my sister all liked escargot. But, yeah, no thanks. Okay, so hopefully I'll get the cheat code to be able to open that sooner than expected. Hopefully this game lets me jump off the tower. It might have, you know, an invisible wall. I love escargot. Green, Flash, and Captiva Island makes them best. Mollusks. What about escar stop instead of escargot? All right, so here it is. So this is where I live now. It's just this little place right there. My house is there. I got some rocks there. Yeah, this is the thing. Apparently, I need to repair at some point. Speaking of which, I gotta make the hammer. So I have to fix this. All right, let's see. Where's a good landing spot for me to jump off of this thing? How about...
I'm going to assume I'm not needed here.
Lorath, you never know. We might find Lorath, what if we find seahorses? You know, it goes swimming in the ocean. We actually find some seahorses. So yeah, there's an island there. There's like a wreckage of something there. There's an island there, and well, I guess that's it. Yeah, so this game doesn't really. Yeah, it's like island there, and there. So I wonder if that's the whole game. No, I mean maybe. All right, here we go. Wahoo! Oh, I lived. That's peculiar. I mean, I'm pretty banged up at the moment, but I lived. Hold on, I also didn't make it all the way off the edge. Every bone in my body would be shattered. Ugh. And Rings of Power, there's a person who got thrown off a wall, and then an orc came over and hit them in the face with a battle axe. Yeah, it's like, yeah, you'd hope you would just die instantly. Alright, hold on, let's see. I'm trying to find a good place where I can go all the way down. I don't know about you, but I like doing that. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Ah, woohoo! Oh, I ran into a seagull! Chad, I finally got one. I ran into a seagull mid-flight. Oh, survive time, 10 days, 4 hours, 32 minutes. Oh, yeah, that was great. I was just like, you, and I saw it like on an intercept course with the damn seagulls. Man, I took them with me. It makes me feel bad. Oh, man. It was the seagull that killed you. Yes, exactly. I think so. I think I hit that seagull at the, you know, terminal velocity off of a tower. Oh crap! God, I got something in my eye. All right, reload. Yeah, Project Castaway. Yeah. And they're all talking about like skeletons and other stuff. That's so funny. I'm not kidding. I think I hit that seagull mid-flight. Yeah, I think tomorrow we're going to check out South of Midnight. It officially launches tomorrow on Game Pass. We'll have to see. Hopefully it'll be fun. Hopefully the game doesn't die. Oh. Oh. Kind of taking a long time to load. Yeah, I just went from 6 to midnight. Whoop. Let's see. V beat it in one sitting was solid. Think you'll dig it. Okay, gotcha. So for her, if she beat it,
Stupid horse penis.
So if she beat it in one stream, it's probably gonna take me like 6 streams. Okay, there we go. I'm alive again. It's had great views. Yeah. Well, we'll have to check it out. All right, so here we go, chat. It's 1 p.m. Let's see if I can build a boat. All right, so barrel. I guess we'll do the tire one. Ah, okay. So here we go. There's that. Okay, so we got a tire. Okay, so cancel. All right, so let's do this. We'll put the tires on the outside. Add material. Okay, actually, oh, this should prove interesting. All right, so barrel, yeah, the barrel raft goes there. Yeah, we'll put the barrels in the middle and the tires on the outside. Okay, so let's see. This guy needs 2 tires. Oh, there's the shark right there. Is making fun of me. Okay, custom raft. Alright, so now we just need... That's cool that you can kind of build the raft all in one go. Alright, so... B. Tire raft base. Okay. Alright, so here it is. This is gonna be my boat. Man, it's a little on the narrow side, isn't it? Hold on. Yeah, it'd be nice if this game was multiplayer. Oh, she did a 15-hour stream the other day. I think it was like 10 or so hours. Oh, I was about to say. I think she streams. What? None for like normally like 6 hours a day or 7. But I was about to say beating that one go. Yeah, was she doing like a charity stream, or it's Bruce? Yeah, it's Jaws out there. Yeah, that's fine, Dovakin. Yeah, it's I like both. You know, I go both ways. Video game wise, only.
Check it out. I am the ultimate badass.
OGTX, man, thank you for the 71 months, and also thank you for the tier 3 sub. That's incredibly generous of you. Please, everyone, let's get some sub hypes and some 07s, and maybe some feet pics for OGTX. Yeah, going above and beyond, and possibly under a blonde. Something like 5 to 6. It was a streamathon. Oh, okay, gotcha. All right, cool. I've been not this month, but I'm considering doing one of those for my birthday stream next month. Try to have like a kind of like a subathon or streamathon kind of thing. Alrighty. Yeah, I need 2 more logs. So we're gonna have to chop down another tree. Poor tree. Heard the game is under 20 hours. That's fine. Yeah, it took me about. I don't know, about 25 hours to beat, 20 something? I don't know how many hours it took me to beat Atomfall, but it was under 30.
Check it out. I am the ultimate badass.
None, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you, man.
8 months woo.
Let's go drink that coconut while we're here. Yeah, there we go, gotta drink that coconut. The most I've ever streamed was, I think 18.5 hours, and that was while playing a game called XCOM 2. And it took me, and I did, because I told people I wasn't going to stop streaming until I beat the game, but then the last, like, 2 or 3 levels of that game are just impossibly difficult. I mean, I finally beat it, but man, it took a really, really long time. And dude, I was so tired by the end. As it's all killer, no filler. Yeah, like, take Titanfall 2. I mean, that game has a campaign that's actually honestly kind of short. You can probably beat it in one day, maybe 2 days. But it's really good, like front to back. That whole campaign is awesome. Ah, there we go. There goes the sunset. Yeah, you can see how quickly the sun sets. All right, well, there it is. So, chat, I've made a raft. We are now playing the game Raft. Alright, so... Okay. Alright, raft components. I need a raft rudder. Steering device for directional control, and a sail. Yeah, okay, so there's the raft roof. Oh, a national flag. Very patriotic. Oh, I don't have any country flags yet. Alright, so let's do this. So... Alright, we need the rudder. Okay. So I guess we'll put that there. Can I put 2 of them? I guess I could, but it's only a single-player game, so why bother, right? It's a shame we can't put it in the middle. Yeah, I wonder if the tires were supposed to go in the middle and the tanks were supposed to go on the outer edge. Hey, I'm actually on my first playthrough of XCOM 2. Just got it recently because of the Star Wars mods. I'm currently invading the Advent as the Empire. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I did beat that game, and the last few levels are really, really hard. I mean, they took me hours and hours to beat, and it's just all the same level. Ugh. Man, my eyeballs. Time is 7:37. Okay. All right, so we're gonna keep building here as much as I can. Alright, so a raft roof. Ah, there we go. Okay, so a raft roof. I guess we'll put the roof kind of where the, I guess we'll put it kind of in the middle, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, there we go. Wait, did I do this right? Yeah. But I guess that's okay. All right, then we need, I wonder actually if I should... hold on. Let's do this. Let's make... raft roof. Yeah, we'll put this kind of like... We'll put two of them side by side. Barb. And then build. Oh, I forgot to rotate it. Oh, whoops. Okay, so cancel. Oops, I canceled my rudder. Yeah, it's weird I can't put the rudder in the middle. You'd think you'd want it to be in the middle. Alright, rudder. Hell yeah, rudder. Okay. It's so stupid. Hell yeah, rudder.
Sensational.
Yes, sensational. Okay, small raft. Okay, so here's the small raft sail. Oh, this one we can put in the middle. Okay, here we go. And work. Alright. And then, cancel. Alright, raft roof. Okay, let's put that right. It says I can't put it there. I guess I have to put it kind of like right here, maybe? I can't. Where should I go?
Hell yeah, rudder.
Yeah, exactly. Hell yeah, rudder. Alright, about... Shmeow. I guess that's good enough. Yeah. Okay, well, chat, let's do this. We're gonna go to bed, and then in the morning, I will make the raft, and we'll try going to an island. Yeah, let's go to that island, see what's up. It's very dark out here. It's very dark out here. Brr. Okay, we're going to sleep for... Let's sleep for 7 hours. 8 hours sleep. Okay, nice little sunrise. Save. Should probably get up at 6. Go to bed at 10, wake up at 6. That's what my father does. Yeah, he goes to bed at about 10:30 every day. Alright. I did save, didn't I? Save. Done. Okay. I like that. Hell yeah, rudder. Alright, so let's drink some nice fresh water. Oh. So I'm not thirsty for the trip. Okay. I guess we'll just... Yeah, okay, I guess I'm full on water. Alright, now... yeah, what do we need here? So, let's see. We need a lot of long sticks. What the heck? It's nice not having to do this at night. La da da. Look how quaint this looks. Alright, hold on, let's see. Yep. There we go, work in progress. Do I have any more steaks? Here we go, large steak. Alrighty. This is great. I've been enjoying this. Yeah, just... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, yeah, look at that. So, wait a minute. I think I need to pull this forward because it's kind of wasted where it is. So, let's do this. We're gonna... Yeah, we need to cancel this thing. Yeah, cancel this guy. Yep. Damn it. No, I want you to cancel this thing. Cancel. Yep. Okay, there we go. So, build. So we kind of need to put it... I mean, I guess we should just kind of put it right in the middle, huh? Yeah, it should be like right about, maybe like right about... Because they... Yeah. Oh, kind of looks crooked though, doesn't it? Roof. Cancel. Build. Sorry, I'm not a perfectionist, but I do try to make sure I don't put things in crooked. Alright, here we go. There we go, right about Shmeow. I guess that's close enough. Yeah, I guess that's close enough. It's kind of hard to eyeball it without having a third-person mode. That's a little crooked, but what can you do? Alright, here we go. So let's see. Abatrial. Abatrial. There we are. Craft rudder. Okay, now we have to add... Oh! Okay, so now we have to add the doots to the front. Alright, there we go. Plunk. Alrighty, so there's that guy. I got my large steak. Alright, so let's do this. And... Yeah, the placement for where you have to look is very weird in this game. Shit. It's raining. Are you thirsty or are you thirsty? Alright, so that's 5 cloth. Oh, jeez, God, I thought that was the game. Woo! A little soggy out here. Alright. Alright, that looks pretty good. Alright, we just need one more steak, I think, and then we can set sail. Or should I maybe sleep one more time? I don't know. I am noticing that the trees aren't regrowing like they do sometimes in other games, so I'll have to keep that in mind. Alrighty, so we're just gonna drop one stick here. Bloop. And yeah, I'm guessing oxygen. Yeah, I know, oxygen. Okay, here we go. And let's see, where's the final? Alrighty, I think we did it. Oh, here we go. Oh gosh, we're here. All right. Oh, I probably should have made 2 doots. Wait, uh-oh. Won't you need a small storage box? I think so. Also, I think I need to make two doots. Yeah, I think I need 2 sails. 1 sail's not enough. It's too slow. All right, thank you for that. Hey, quite the mic. Welcome. Oh, we got songs on songs. Yeah, 1 sail is not enough.
Train. Time for bites.
Bites. Thank you, Stinky Head. Shags has got some pretty good emotes. Okay, here we go. So, let's see. Okay, there we go. Alright, I think we're good there. So, how do I... Alright, so let's do this. Lower. Okay, so I need to... Yeah, we're gonna have to bust this. Good lord, I'm about to bust. Where's my hammer at? Oh, did I not make a hammer? I thought I made a hammer. Oh, wait, hold on. Plunk. Good lord, I'm about to bust. Stone hammer. There it goes. Yeah, we need to make 2 sails. 1 sail is not enough. I guess if we were gonna make a really small boat, 1 sail would be enough. Oh, look at that. Yeah, I only get a little bit of a refund on the stuff. Oop. Okay, so yeah, we need to make 2 sails, not just 1. Narf. Okay, here we go. There's 1. Alright, so place. Yeah, there we go. 2. Yeah, now, yeah, we're having, it's like, we'll have, like, dual Evinrudes. Okay, here we go. Oh, yeah, I wonder if the heat, the aloe prevents you from overheating. Oh. Ow. I need a lot of cloth. Yeah, we kind of wasted a lot of cloth. Oh, man, I might not have enough cloth now. Yeah, I only got a partial refund. Wait, what the heck? Okay, add material. Oh, hold on, I gotta change tools. There we go. Add material. Dang, see, now I've only got 5 out of 10 cloth. That's no good. Dang, yeah, let's see. Eat this snail. Oh no, I got food poisoning. Try drinking some liquids. Uh-oh, that's not good. Yeah, I guess apparently eating a wolf spider, not a great idea. Alright, there we go. That got rid of my food poisoning. I thought it'd be a little more delicious, to be honest. Crap, so yeah, I kind of wasted a lot of cloth. Hopefully I can find some more cloth. Alright, here we go. Add materials. So I need 4 more... Oh, no, I only need 1 more cloth. Okay, that's not too bad. I need 4 more large steaks, though. So let's see. I cut down a tree. Turbo jets. Bashed it with a hammer. I only got a partial refund. Yeah. Now you can put the rudder in the center between the sails. Oh, wouldn't that be backwards then? Wait, what was that? Oh, banana leaf. Okay, here we go. I feel kind of bad chopping this place up. Yeah, it's already 3:12. Dang. There we go. Again, I haven't, well, I died once, but that was on purpose, but I haven't, like, died due to survival death. 92, thank you for the 83 months, buddy. Thank you for coming back and saying, word up. Thank you for spending your Bezos bucks here. Don't leave home without them. Alright, just need 1 more piece of cloth, and then I'll have to wait. I'll get up really early in the morning. I have to eat some food, though. I gotta find some food to eat. So let's go bash a turtle's head in again. No, I kind of don't want to do that. But I kind of have to. Let's see. Oh, wait, hold on. What's this? What do we have here? Oh, we found another treasure. Ancient lantern. Yeah.
James. It's Seamus.
Oh, no.
If you're hearing this, then I guess I was right. You made it this far. But I've got to tell you, kid, I'm at the end of my rope. There's so much more I want to say, so much I want to warn you about. But if I do, I fear I'll burden you more than necessary. I don't want that for you. You've got enough on your plate already. I've left those blueprints scattered around the island. How to build a plane, your ticket out of this hellhole. Use them. Get out of here. Traveling by boat is useless. Something in these waters won't let you leave that way. But before you go, James, I have one last selfish request. I know it's asking a lot, but if you can, grab at least 6 of the treasures hidden on this island before you escape. They're more than just old relics. They might be the only way to make sure Mordenpole doesn't get their hands on them. And maybe, just maybe, they can help you and your mother start fresh. But that's it, James. Don't chase the mysteries of this place. They're not worth it. Mordenpole, this island, the secrets it holds, it's all a trap. I got caught up in it, and now I'm paying the price. But you still have a chance. Take those treasures, get back to your mother. It's bad enough I left her. Don't let her lose her only son, too. I'm sorry, James. I'm sorry for everything. But I need you to survive. That's what matters now. And if you do, forget about Mordenpole. Forget about this cursed place and live your best life. That's all I want for you. Be smart and get the hell out of here.
Thank you, AI cassette guy. Alrighty. Well. Alright, so I got 2 treasures now.
Man. Game over, man. Game over.
Game over. It's already 7 p.m. Yeah, time goes by very quickly. In this.
Power 1. The power of 2. The power of many. Unnecessary, but always appreciated.
Alright, so yeah, I got 2 pieces of treasure. Yeah, I found the lantern. Alright, here we go, and LARP. There we go. Like a boss. Yeah. What if you get all the treasures? The game, your journal does keep track of them, actually. Let's see. Oh, yeah, let's crafting. Yeah. Oh, I'm almost at crafting level 2. Ooh. Let's see. Yeah, where's the skills? Skills. Where's the trophies menu? There's a. I saw it. It's somewhere around here. Blueprints. Bottled water, building notes, blah blah blah. I know it's around here somewhere. Yeah, there's a like a list of. Oh yeah, here it is. Bronze shield, ancient lantern. Yeah, so looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, there's approximately 15 treasures we have to find. That's 8:45. Okay, so let's see. What do I need? I just need 1 piece of cloth, right? Hold on. Okay, yeah, I just need 1 piece of cloth. So we gotta find that before we go to bed. Hopefully. Alright, level 5 stamina. Go get your bird. Yeah, let's see if there's a bird in the bird trap. Who put the bird in the birdie trap? There we go. Come here, you. Oh, hey, you're right. There is a bird here. Birdie. Birdie? Okay, so I got feathers, raw bird meat, a bird beak, bird bones, bird brains, bird boners. Okay. As much as I want that stuff, I have to find... I need some cloth. I need to be a man of the cloth. And there we go. Oh, shit. I guess the bug repellent's just to make sure that, you know, those hornets can't sting you. Who wants bird for dinner? I do. Winner, winner, seagull dinner. Alright, here we go. Alright, it's very dark, but that's okay. Alright, so here we go. Alright, we're gonna sleep for 8 hours. Clunk. You slept too much. Alright, how about 7 hours? Sleep. See, I don't know why the game does this sometimes. I guess I'm not tired enough to sleep now? Is that what it is? 6 hours sleep? It says you slept too much, but I don't get that. It's 11 p.m. I'm only trying to sleep for 6 hours. Hey, Chamois, welcome back. Hello. So I was too tired to watch the ending of Labyrinth and any of the Neverending Story. Where do I watch? Sorry, I was up around 72 hours. It's got to be on a. They're probably on, I don't know, streaming websites. I own them. Now. Yes, I acquired them outright. Yes. All right, sleep. Yeah, it says I slept too much, but that doesn't make sense. Seagull is probably nice, like cooked plastic. I don't know. I'm sure you could eat seagull. Not sure how good it would be, though. I would be concerned that seagulls, you know, would have diseases or parasites because they're kind of like garbage. They're like garbage eaters. Seagull is stored in the balls. What the hell? Yeah, the game says I can't sleep. It says I slept too much. Or maybe just I'm gonna sleep for 2 hours. Yeah, it won't even let me sleep for 3 hours. Yeah, that's got to be a bug or something. 9 hours. Yeah, the game just will not let me sleep. All right, I guess we're gonna stay up. Well, I guess I could stay up. Maybe try to, you know, eat some food. All right, there we go. Now the raft is officially done. You can rent Neverending Story for $3.79 on Amazon. Yeah, that's what I did. Honest, yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what I did. Sometimes.
Have ye been visiting the Bay of Pirates, have ye? First I went from Tampa Bay to Seagull Bay to eBay. I got myself a swell hat. It was, I won it on the last bid. Yar. Yar Bay. Alright. Yeah, piratehub.com. Nothing but the sexiest peg legs for all to see. Australia has bin chickens. Yeah, I've seen those. I've seen what Australians call bin chickens. They got those long curved beaks.
We have a lot of tropical birds here in Florida too. It's just like an ibis or like I don't owls. It's just. Do you know why your seagull was sad on Valentine's Day? No, SLC, please enlighten us. Dang, I really should have put this inside here because I guess I don't know. Is this considered waterproof? I really should have put that inside here. Cuz I can't cook in the rain. Nope. He didn't have a girlfriend. Oh. I should have known. All right, so let's see. I've got a chicken leg and I need to cook it before it goes bad. The problem is I can't cook in the rain. I have to wait for the rain to stop. Stop. In the name of rain, before I drain my main vein. Yeah, it'd be nice if the backpack had 4 slots, because you really kind of need... Yeah, you need the knife. Yeah, because I can't put that there. I don't know what goes there, but yeah, the knife, the axe, and the hammer. It'd be nice if you had a 4th spot for a torch. I know about Florida chickens. What about them? In my county, I think you can have up to 4 chickens without a poultry license. So, you know, they're considered pets at that point. But, yeah, it seems like a lot of people are being enthusiastic about raising chickens to get, you know, eggs, well, for free-ish. Starlings are the worst. They dive bomb you with turds like a fecal A-10. Yeah, we do have starlings here. Okay, here we go. Let's get this fire up and running. Cook this chicken leg. All right, here we go. Okay. All right, chicken me, baby. All right, so that's gonna cook. Now we don't want this thing to go bad like it did the last couple of times. Let's see. All right, thank you, Zyphon. I'll be sure to check that out a little later. Wild parrots in South Florida, we get them here in Central Florida, but they're not nearly as common. I have seen parrots like flying around in my backyard, but it's mostly just like regular birds, you know, finches, doves, pterodactyls, the usual stuff. Okay, here we go. All right, so we're gonna need some chicken for breakfast, some sea chicken as it's called. All right, there we go. So it's gonna raise my doots. Alright, chat, let's see. Should we go to the... let's go to that weird island over there. How's that sound? Yeah, chicken of the sea, correct. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go.
Yar, matey, a fine seafaring vessel it be. To infinity and slightly further, yeah.
Do you have them Florida Hooters? I mean, owls? Yeah, I've got a big tree in my front yard, and those when it's like owl horny season, boy, those things don't shut up. Oh, Chad, it's a leviathan of some variety. Yeah, when they start screaming at each other like, it goes on for hours. Sometimes I go out there and just like shine a flashlight in their face, and they usually spooks them and they leave. I've seen, yeah, maybe like 3 or 4 owls in my tree. Parrots never shut up. I don't know. Parrots aren't too bad, but then again, like I said, we don't get a lot of them here. So Steely, I heard Hooters is gonna file for bankruptcy. No. Anyone else hear that recently? Apparently, Hooters might be filing for bankruptcy soon. Which would be sad, to say the least. Talking about the neighbors again? Yeah, making owl banging noises. It's true, closing like 300 stores. Yeah, that's a shame. I think one of the hottest women I've ever seen in my entire life was a lady who, I guess she was a part-time model, but she was the bartender at this Hooters that I went to. I used to go to. Golly, man, just unbelievable. I mean, she looked like a model, but they had the best wings, yes. You should play 70s porno music to encourage the owls, yeah. Tell me about it. If they stopped hiring dudes, I'm sure they'd be fine. There was a guy who tried to sue Hooters for that. He tried to claim gender discrimination because they wouldn't hire him to be a waitress or a waiter or whatever at Hooters. But they're like, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I get it. I do. But yeah, that guy was, you know, probably just a lawsuit troll. Just seeing if he can get some money out of Hooters.
Hi, Phil Swift here for Flex Tape, the super strong waterproof tape.
Thank you.
That can instantly patch, bond, seal, and repair.
Yeah, maybe if he had like big fat guy boobs, that'd be something. But yeah, you know, he's just trying to. He's like, oh, I got this great idea. I'm gonna sue Hooters because they won't hire dudes to be waiters. Oh, Desmatic just unlocked the Tangia party as well. Eh. Ah, good timing. Right as we're about to get to the island. There we go. That's an island party. Yeah. Oh, kind of downshifted here.
Baba Booey.
But this one's super long. Yeah, that one's really long. That's awesome.
Check it out. I am the ultimate badass.
Louis, hey man, thank you for the 5 years. Please, can we get lots of sub hypes? Yeah, that's awesome, man. 5 years. Nutty. Shamwise, also thank you for subscribing outright just now. I can dig it. Can you dig it? All right, so very good. Oh, look at this. What's this? Oh, gold ore. Wait a minute. What? Oh, it looks like we need some kind of new tool that we don't have. Burnt meat. Ugh. So this is gold. What do we need gold for? Yeah, it looks like we need a pick, which we don't have yet. Lots of sub-hypes. Thank you. Yeah, we're rich. I mean, really, yeah, dude, can you imagine how much gold you'd get out of this? Yeah, I'd never have to work again, ever. Kind of like what it's like to be a streamer. Can you imagine just, like, clubbing a turtle in the head with a hammer? Just, oh, poor little feller. Just good night, you know? Looks like I might be able to add to my raft, although I'm not sure if I need to.
Just do it.
You ought not have done that to my turtle.
Yeah, hold on. Oh, crap, I found blue mushroom. Hold on, let's eat one of these. No, I probably shouldn't eat that blue mushroom. Yeah, hold on, we gotta find that turtle and give him a good bonk. Okay, so we can actually expand the raft a little bit. Let's see, crate. Hold on, so what about... Oh, okay, so that just had some rope and some cloth. Now, wait a minute, but it's got the same tool icon. But we don't seem to be damaging it. I guess if we go to our tools menu, let's take a look here. Yeah, stone axe. Yeah, see, we probably need the granite axe or the bronze axe. Can be used to chop trees or kill animals, but we probably need a stronger axe to be able to get the gold. Because yeah, this stone axe isn't strong enough. Okay, here we go. Let's do this. We're gonna try to make the raft a little bit bigger if we can. You might want to build a storage box on the craft. Am I able to do that? Alright, let's take a look. Alright, storage. I mean, will this actually stay on here? Hey, it kind of looks like it, yeah. Why is this thing so crooked? That's right about... Watch me out. I mean, if If it works, great. Yoink. Yoink. Hey. Alright, so we got the... Oh, I'm glad I had enough rope with me. Yeah, so this... Wait a minute, I think this is granite. Oh, yeah, this is granite. Oh, yeah, there's the turtle. Oh, poor little guy. Hold on. Where's the bonk at? Let's see. Oh, whoops. Let's see. Wait a minute, hold on, let's see here. What's going on with the thingy, with the ding. Yeah. Oh, not that. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Hold on, I gotta reset one of my dashboard items crashed. Let's see. Oh yeah, alright, so there's the turtle. Hold on, let's see, we're just gonna give him a little bit of this. Yeah, there we go, got him. Okay, granite, yeah, here we go. Remember, just like in Neverending Story, you can't, I'm sorry, in Labyrinth, we can't take it for granted. Oh no, yeah, this isn't working either. So what are we missing here? Tools, hammer, stone axe, granite axe. Wooden knife, stone knife, granite knife.
It is even funnier a second time.
Yeah, let's see. Silver knife, gold knife, wooden spear, granite spear. So I've got granite, but arrow in the corner of the tools menu. Yeah, I mean, I was looking at it. Bronze spear, a bow, a crossbow. Sweet. Yeah, it says I guess I have to be at crafting level 2. Maybe I can't farm it until I get to crafting level 2. But I'm almost at crafting level 2, so it shouldn't take too long. We're gonna call this Turtle Island. Lots of turtles here. Call this Allergy Island. Oh my gosh. Ah. Alright, we got lots of logs. Captain's log. I smashed a log and made sticks out of it. Oh gosh. Oh man, I gotta blow my nose. Oh, hold on. There. Okay. Yeah, I just had bad allergies today. Oh, I gotta feel more sneezes coming on. Oh god, I'm having an allergy attack. Hold on. Oh god, I'm dying all of a sudden. Oh my gosh. All right, here we go. All right. I'm trying to focus.
Do it!
Okay.
Just do it!
Oh man, I need more logs. You built a wooden railgun? I did. God. Oh man, I'm suffering. I'm dying, chat. It's the end. I had a good run. Oh my god, yep, I'm having a...
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
Oh no, my axe just wore out. Let me axe you. How do I get a better axe? What is this? Oh, it's just regular stone, I think. Going. Okay. Figures my axe would wear out right when I didn't need it to. Alright, hold on. Oh, my eyes are tingling. Alright, stone axe. Oh no, I need rope, and I ran out of rope. Oh no. Alright, let's see what else is on this island, huh? That's right, I can finish the storage box once we go back, but oh, that's clay ore. Yeah, it's gotta be because I'm not up to crafting level 2 yet. Yeah. Oh, look at this. Oh, it's a big seashell. Cloth. 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 Aha! Check it out, chat. Bada bing. I found a blueprint for a plane seat. Yeah, I guess this is the entirety of the game, huh? Just these islands. You have to go visit all the islands. All right, Zybok, have a good night. Shamwai says, "Don't die, just sub." Yeah, what a ripoff that would be, huh? Out of rope, just shoot some more. Well, it's not like that time I got caught in your closet shooting ropes, Pete. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh man. Oh, I just had bad allergies today. I'm not kidding. I must have sneezed over 20 times today. Probably more. Whew. Oh man, I have to sleep here. Yep, yeah, we got pet turtles all over the place. Yeah, if anything, I'm turtling right now, as a matter of fact. Alright, so... Oh, we got more stuff. Hold on. A message in a bottle. Ah, another bottled note. And another sticky note. Gameplay lore name tower. Oh boy. Yeah, this game is still in early access, so it's not quite done. Alright, let's do this. Alright, escape. Let's see. Found this note. A plane. She losing his mind. Or is he losing his mind out here? I hope not. That's a little bit of a typo. Should keep an eye out for blueprints and this repair manual. Treasures, all sorts of stuff. Bottled notes. We'll read that later when I'm not about to die of allergies. Ich habe schlechte Allergie. And Cameron shots web. Does that make him a Spooderman? Yes, Peter Speederman. Cam, you gonna try that drug dealer game, Schedule 1? You can have your Breaking Bad. I've had so many people ask me if I'm gonna play that game, and I guess I probably should at this point. Not because I feel like I have to, but simply because people keep asking me. I was never much of a drugs guy. You always find me with a bottle of a bottle somewhere. A bottle. Yeah, I'd rather have this bottle in front of me than a frontal lobotomy. Yeah. Mr. Bungle joke. Yeah. Okay, we're just perusing the island, seeing if there's anything else worthwhile. I do have to go back to my base and sleep, though. Ah, what's this? Ah, wooden barrel. Hey, I found a pirate flag. Ooh, we can put a pirate flag. I found 2 pirate flags. Oh, and bones. That's not a good sign. I have to smash open that barrel, but I need an axe to do it. Alright, so... Okay, so that's the island. Yeah, we found tin, we found gold, found granite, found clay. So this place has everything we need, except I have no way to reclaim it just yet. Played in multiplayer. Unfortunately, this game doesn't have... Oh, you're talking about the drug game? Oh, yeah, the drug game. Can play the drug game in multiplayer. Oh, man. Okay. The question is, can I put this stuff on my boat? Or is it just going to roll off? There's another question. Do these barrels float? Let's see. Hold on. Let's get to deeper water here. Hold on. They do not. Alright, so... They're buoyant as part of a boat, but not on their own. Your sanity is dangerously low. Yeah, that's kind of a mood, right? Alright, let's do this. Let's get out of here. Gotta go back to the island. My main island, my home. Alright, yeah, it's the island with the radio. Oh, God. Alright, I'll be fine in a minute. It's just I'm just having an allergy attack right now. You know, my whole life I grew up never having allergies. Then like 5 years ago I started getting allergies. Just the joys of getting older. You know, I turned 21 and allergies started happening. You know, I played Stranded Deep. I got to the point where, you know, I never beat the story of it, I think, but I did play a lot of it, sort of. Well, sort of. Golly, this is brutal. I need to take some tough acting to acting. Oh, man. I'll be alright, Chad. I'll live, I hope. It wasn't until fairly recently that Stranded Deep actually added an ending. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I was on the island. I built the raft. I went to one of those like was it like oil drilling stations and try to make a house out of it. Butcher Paul says, I'm 67, you get lots of problems starting. Yeah. Yeah, I was never allergic to anything, but yeah, just today. You know, people mowing lawns and stuff. I went outside and instantly, like, my eyes started itching and started getting all sneezy. Should apply it to be one of the 7 Dwarves and be apparently a really terrible movie. Oh, they're making a sequel to Stranded Deep. Okay, yeah, maybe we'll have to revisit Stranded Deep at some point. Okay. All right, I'm returning to the island. I wonder if I make the ship wider and put more sails if it will go faster. I don't know if it takes into account mass, but that would be good to know. Oh yeah, it's already midnight. Sailing at midnight in the dark. Yeah, stranded deeper. Mm-hmm. Okay, I think that's it for the boat. So let's go ahead and lower those. Jump out. See if I got any. It's weird that they have these surfboards, but I don't know what you're supposed to do with them. I don't know if we can maybe get them to work again, because they don't work. They just sink to the bottom of the ocean. All right. Yeah, I got some she-gull waiting for me. I should make a bow and some arrows. I think I'm gonna sneeze again. Okay, hey. Okay, here we go. I got some bird guts. Oh, my inventory is full. Ah, crap. Let's see. I need bird stuff. Okay, what do I got that I can get rid of? Let's see. Burnt meat. Yeah, I don't need that burnt meat. I could just eat it. Hold on. Let's see. If I eat burnt meat, how bad is that? Okay, so it's burnt. It actually does still kind of heal you a little bit. All right, there we go. There's that. And I got the raw bird meat, but I don't have any inventory space left. What can we drop? We'll drop a little bit of metal scrap. Take the chicken leg instead. I have a lot of metal scrap. Oh, skids for the plane. Oh, yeah, you're right. Duly noted. Man, I'm basically passing out here. I can't see what I'm doing. Hopefully the game will let me sleep this time. All right, here we go. All right, we're gonna sleep for only like 6 hours, I think. 6. Sleep for 6 hours. All right, I think it's finally starting to clear up a little bit. Oh, am I bleeding? Wait, what's that? Uh-oh, I'm bleeding. All right, hold on. Thirsty. Oh no, it's not. I'm not bleeding. I thought I saw the red doot, and I thought that was blood. But yeah, it's no, it's just hold on. Let's see. Just said I was too thirsty. I was losing life. Okay, very good, very good. All right, let's get this guy started back up again. Eat some chow. Alrighty. At least I hope it's going away. Oh, what the heck? Start the fire again. Oh. Can't add more sticks. Okay, so... Was it because it's because it started raining. No, it's because it started raining. Azarius says, nice to see someone here almost as old as me. 71. Wow, really, Azarius? Hey, thank you for hanging out, buddy. So, in your many years, what's the best piece of advice you can give all of us, Azarius? I mean, I'm only 21, so I've got a ways to go. But, oh, hold on, let's see if we can start this again. I just want some breakfast, game. Is that so? Is it too much to ask? Sure thing, Zyphon, let's do it. Keep being 21. Yeah, you're as young as you feel, right? Okay. Let's see. Alright, breakfast is served. Yum. Alright, now I gotta do this. I have to make some more rope. Let's drop off these feathers while we're at it. I don't really need to make... I don't know, I guess I don't really need to make arrows right now. Because it seems like... I guess... My thought process is that... let's see if we can drop off this cloth. Is that, for the arrows that, yeah, I would need to, like, shoot more seagulls, but that seagull trap seems to work pretty well. Unless there's some other creature that we haven't seen yet. Like a, I don't know, like a snake or a leviathan or a mermaid or something. Yeah. Beaks. I got beaks for days. It's nasty. Let's see. A blue mushroom. The color tells me it's not edible, but it might be useful for some recipes. Yeah, so let's do this. Let's put it, let's put it on, let's cook this. There we go. That looks pretty good. Oh yeah, I forgot to save the game. I haven't saved in a while. Alright, save. Okay, yeah, like I said, I'm not doing too bad. The wife's mother is 89 or 90 this year. Yeah, my grandmother, my last remaining grandparent, she turns, I think, 92 this week. 92. Can you imagine being alive for a century? And she's actually, I think tomorrow she's supposed to go to see if she can renew her driver's license. Yeah, because she's 91 and still driving. But, you know, as long as you pass the test, I guess you'd be good to go, right? Alright, so let's see. I gotta make some more rope. So, yeah, we gotta find this guy. Okay. I need to make another. I need to make another doot. Alright, I need to make another axe. Alright, stone axe. I don't have the required items. Stone shard, rope, or small stick. Oh yeah, that's right. So I need. Wait a minute. Hold on. How does that track? Alright, let's see here. What to say? How do I make more rope? Brr. Okay. I have to have a backpack full of ropes. I think we'll just let that go for a while. The rain will turn it off eventually. Vita Novus says, my grandpa is 97 and still driving, has to have an eye exam every year to renew his driver's license. Yeah, that's what my grandmother's going in. She has to get her vision checked. And, yeah. But what's unfortunate, this is a true story, is due to a botched eye procedure, she's actually, like, legally blind in one eye now, because the doctor, like, I guess cut her eye too deep and messed it up somehow. Something like that, but, I don't know if she ever, like, tried to sue for malpractice or anything. Maybe. Sadly, we haven't kept in touch as much as I would like. Alright. Okay, there we go. So I got plenty of rope. Should be able to make an axe now. Alright, there we go. Bada bing. Yeah, there we go. So now we can go back to the other island. Let's see what my crafting score is up to. My crapping score. Yeah, crafting. Oh yeah, see, I've got crafting level 2. So let's see what I can make. Can I make a granite axe? So I need granite shards. And the other island had granite, but I wasn't able to get any granite off of it, and I don't know why. That's fine. We'll just leave that mushroom there. All right, let's go back to the other island. Although it is it's already 1:54 p.m. Ah, screw it. Let's do it. We're gonna go and see if we can. Ooh, a white mushroom. It might be edible. Hey, okay, so blue mushrooms not edible, white mushrooms edible. All right, I'll take some food for the road then. A small white mushroom. Yum. Yummy. Okay, so now I know I've got a little extra food. Okay, so let's see. Tools. Yeah, pickaxe. Okay, yeah, so, oh, a stone pickaxe. Ah, look at that. Ah, okay, so there is a pickaxe, but this is the problem with the game. You only get 3 tool slots. So I guess I should leave my hammer behind, because I guess I don't need it right now. Yeah, I wish you could have 4 slots. Wish you could have 4 slots. Yeah, so it's a bit unfortunate. So we got the pickaxe here. Crap. Okay, we'll have to remember where I left my hammer. It's just like laying there. Okay, yeah, so we're gonna go get some granite. Doing. We'll put it in my toolbox. Oh, I need another log. We'll get the logs from over there. All right, here we go. Yoink, yoink, and floink. Now it said I needed aloe to prevent sunburns, but I haven't really seen anything about a sunburn yet. Yeah. Put the extra tools in the storage box on the raft. Oh yeah, you're right. I probably should have did that. That's what I was gonna do. I was gonna put the hammer on the surfboard. There might be stuff under the water too. I haven't really checked under the water too much. Thank you for tuning in, by the way. If anyone happens to be new here, my name is Captain Richard. I do stream Monday through Friday starting at 4 p.m. U.S. Eastern. So yeah, if you're enjoying the stream and lurking, consider following. You'll get a notification when I go live next, which will be tomorrow at 4 p.m. All right, here we go. Let's... Oh, wow, look at this. Dude, I thought this was like a buoy or something, but it's actually a pirate ship. Oh, the boat! I forgot to raise the sails! No! 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 Ah, crap. Oh, God, I forgot to raise the sails. No! Wilson! Yeah, the boat's name is Wilson, yeah. Ah, crap. Oh, I done goofed. I'm sure the devs watch people do that, they just laugh. Oh god, it's like I'm not catching up to it either. Oh, maybe a little bit. Alright, hold on. Alright, put the...
Why does this seem so familiar?
Yeah, it's like that game Raft. Alright, here we go. I'm almost there, chat. It's rough waters. Alright, we're almost there. Oh god, this thing is still going, man. Ugh. Oh, maybe if I just swim below it, it'll go faster. Okay, oh god. Alright, there we go. There we go. Hold. Okay, whew. Boy, that could have been bad. I would have lost my whole boat.
Stupid horse penis.
Dang, it's already nighttime though. Crap, hold on. Yeah, I kinda lost a lot of time fetching my own damn boat. Dun-dun. 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 Oh man. Sailing at night? I mean, I guess I could work at night. No, let's go back. I need to sleep anyways, because I'm getting fatigued again. I'm kind of glad I didn't put a third sail on there, though, because, yeah.
Don't summon me unless it's real Xiphon.
Sound like a higher-pitched Laura. Yeah, this thing went flying. Yeah, a storm sprang up, and it sent this thing flying down the ocean. La-da-da-dee. Should we try to see if we can get anything out of the pirate ship? What's that smell? That smelly smell. That smells, yes. Can you save anywhere? Just the bed? I guess it's just the bed, yeah. Yeah, like I said, Green Hell's kind of the same way. I forget how the save system worked in Stranded Deep. Stranded Creep. Alright, let's do this. Okay, yep. I'll raise the sails, or lower the sails, I mean. Okay, here we go. Oh man, I can't see anything. Yeah, we gotta wait for daytime. Reminds me of... Oh, what the heck? Ow, something bit me. Shit, 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 shit. Ow! Golly, what the heck was that? Was that Bruce? I think that was Bruce. Ow, man, that guy took a bite out of crime. McGruff. Yeah, something bit me. Damn. Old Bruce was, fixing to turn me into dinner, I should say. Yeah, sharks. Yeah, street sharks. Yarr. Hopefully we can, hop in bed. Temperature, body temperature doesn't really seem to be a thing. We're have to worry about it, I mean, it's a thing, but, yeah, hold on. I had something was tickling my nose again. Yeah, exactly. Very tired. You need sleep. Schlafzeit. Okay, there we go. Need to finish that box of the log. Oh, I spoke too soon. Never used to be like this, man. I can sympathize with people that, that's a dead guy. Dead things, Mikey, dead things. Schlafenzeit. Oh, okay, gotcha. Alright. Yeah, I've done, I've done 200 days of daily German lessons now. Over the weekend, I hit day number 200, so that's pretty good. It's 10:45. I guess I regain life over.
I'm gonna need you to go ahead and come in tomorrow.
No.
So if you could be here around 9, that would be great.
Thank you, everybody. I want to buy nostrils that function correctly. All right, what time is it? 11. All right, we're gonna go to sleep. Let's go to sleep right now, actually. And can I sleep for 7 hours? Will the game let me sleep for 7 hours? 7 Stunden. Like how the storms fly by. Alright, there we go. Now we're good. I'm a little on the hungry side, but not too bad. Alright, we're gonna go get some granite. Maybe some of that gold. There's gold in them dar hills, islands. Or should we check out the pirate ship? Oh, actually, hold on. No, I guess we can leave the hammer behind. Might need to build 2 boxes on my boat. Doing. Okay, so I just need 1 more log. Hey, check it out. It's the creatures from the abyss. What the hell was that?
What they need to mimic a fraction of our power.
Do-do-do-do-do. Thank you, Jay Grind. I still haven't seen Moana 2. Maybe we'll do that for film night next weekend. Yeah, with the island theme. We'll watch Moana 1 and 2 back to back. I haven't seen Moana 1. I've seen it twice, but it has been a while. Alright, I'm bringing a log with me. Yoink. And I'm just dropping logs all over this island. Oh crap, you're right, I forgot to drink some water. Dang. Yeah, I need to find some leather. So, oh, that's probably what the bow and arrow's for. There's probably some creature that we can tenderize. So that way... Oh yeah, you can put tools in the box. Look at that. Right, I gotta drink some water before I go. Oh, man. I'm trying to survive. I'm trying to survive. Wait a minute, what is this? Oh, that's copper. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, hold on. Let's see, 3. What's... Oh, that's okay. Oh, yeah, look at this. Oh, yeah, got copper shards. Oh, my inventory's full. I guess I should plan on not having as much stuff with me. Copper shards. Yeah, what is this? Oh, that's that mushroom. I don't need the mushroom here. So I wonder if we have a way to smelt? Uh-oh. Oh, I got food poisoning. Oh, I guess they were no good. Alright, let's do this. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, so... Yeah, I'm gonna have to build bigger and better boxes. Alright, blue mushroom. Let's eat it and see what happens. Oh, I can't eat it. The game won't let me. That's probably for the best. Alright, here we go. And... Yum. Yum. Delicious yums. Alright, no more water there. So what do we do now? Yeah. Alright, let's drop off my metal shards. Yeah, I got plenty of metal shards here. Let's see. Can I put that there? Yes, I can. That's too many, so I want to bring a stack of rope with me. Let's see. Granite. Dang, it's already almost 10 a.m. in-game. Alright, so we're just gonna have... They have a box specific for shards, so I can have like a box of tin, a box of copper. Okay, more metal scraps. But the question then becomes, what do I wonder if I can make bullets for a machine gun. That would be kind of nice. Alright, coconut. Let's just eat... I guess I don't need to eat that just now. Oh, yeah, I got a pirate flag. Hey, that's right. We could put a pirate flag on the ship. When nature calls, you answer. Alright, yeah, let's do this. I'm gonna put a pirate flag on the ship. Oh, that was almost a bad accident. Alright, here we go, and doing. Alright, let's do this. National flag. Alright, I need a large stick. Alright, national flag. Okay, let's see. How about we put it right in the front? Yeah. Oh. Okay, so what's this? I need a flag. Let's see. Country flag. Wait, a national flag? Hold on. Can I... Oh man, does the pirate flag not count? Or do I have to use national flag? Oh, pirate flag. Crap. One slice flag. Oh yeah, instead of one piece, it's one slice. I don't know. I know that show is incredibly popular. I personally just never could get into it. It's nice that they gave me the rope back. Alright, so we want a pirate flag. Right up in the front. I can put the pirate flag. Oh, you can put the pirate flag on the ground. Oh, look at that. Ah, that's kind of cool. Let them know we mean business out here. Alright, so we'll put one pirate flag right about there. And add materials. Okay, now I just need a large steak. Alright, so let's do this. We're going to put the hammer there. Put the axe there. I'm sure we'll find some... Well, yeah, let's do this. Yeah, I would say the survival aspects of this game really aren't terribly difficult. You just have to pay attention. I'm so poor, I can't even afford to pay attention. But, and really, yeah, like I said, it just feels like green hell, but easier. But different stories, that's nice. It'd be nice if the trees would grow back over time, but I can see why they don't. Let's see, I just need a steak. Just need one large steak. Here we go. Yeah. Probably want you to, you know, understand that you only have finite resources in this game. Oh, there's a steak right there. Okay, here we go. Drop. Let's go observe. Wait, what was that? Oh, I thought I saw a coconut. Guess not. Is this multiplayer? Momo, unfortunately not. Yeah, steak. Thank you, Edmund Nolan. Yeah, that picture you showed me where you, it was the after, not the before. Were you at a wedding or something? Yeah, instead of green hell, it's green slight inconvenience, right, Taylor? Alright, so I'm gonna put on my pirate flag. There we go. There we go. Alright, there's that. It'll look good. Oh, no, I put it on backwards. Ah, crap, I put it on backwards. I guess it's supposed to go at the back of the ship instead of the front? I don't know. Alright, yoink. And yoink. Yeah, I think I put it on backwards. Yeah, this, I think this kind of game would lend itself. Oh, there it is. Yes, there's the pirate flag. But yeah, I think they intended for you to put it at the back of the boat instead of the front. Or maybe I just needed to rotate it first.
Yar, there be the Jolly Roger. Heed our warning. Steer clear lest he want to join Davy Jones in his locker. Down below, yar.
Well, that's yeah. Celebrate by going to an all-you-can-eat buffet, right? Okay, here we go. All right, up. Yoop, yoop, and yoop. Okay. All right, so I got a knife. All right, let's dive. Let's see, is Bruce around? Oh yeah, here. Oh God, the sharks. Oh God, they're coming right after me. Ow, shit, ow. Well, now what do we do? How are we supposed to get past the sharks? Unless, man, there's two sharks too. Oh, oh shit. Ow. Yeah, these sharks mean business. I guess maybe I should have brought a spear or something so I could spear them. Maybe I could have brought some spearmint gum and some wishful thinking. Yeah, spear. I mean, Chris, honestly, it's not that hard, because this, you know your home island has the tower on it, and that's easy to see from pretty much anywhere. I need, like, an underwater AK-47, right? Okay. The question is, hold on. The question is, can I get down into the boat, maybe, before the sharks get a hold of me? No, oh, nope, the answer to that is, no. Oh, shit, I'm dying, I'm sorry, I'm dying. Oh. Woo! Okay, yeah, I probably have to use a spear or something. Yeah, I don't think there's any, yeah, my health is low. I gotta put my tail between my legs here and leave. Yeah, so if there's something on that pirate ship, I don't know. We'll have to get some spears or something. So yeah, to be fair, there's a weapon progression, and you can make granite or other spears. Alright. Alright, here we go. Yeah, this would be fun if you could play with other players. Yeah, make a big raft, gather more stuff. Of course, you know, with more players means you need more food and more water. Can you make Brittany spears? Yeah, I can make a washed-up hack of a spear. Alright, here we go. Dang. Foiled by a couple sharks. No good, chat. Absolutely no good. I'm gonna go back to my base if I can. Yeah, I think we'll have to